I'm not feel to sleep, so I begin to dream. I'm gonna drill this. I'm gonna find a big pocket. That makes me feel much better in dream. So I keep dreaming.
Excellent. Hi, Jewellery Maker. It's Jake Thompson, your gemstone investor here, and I'm really excited for our show together this Thursday, because sunstone can come in many different grades and many different colors. But we're going to be launching together in our wonderful community the finest quality I've ever seen. It's often known in the trade as selenite, but for you, we're going to be doing a very special deal. We're going to be bringing on this launch of selenite the finest pieces we've ever done before at deals that literally will blow the gem trade itself away. I hope you can join us this Thursday from 10 a.m.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Ceylon Sapphire is typically a stunning light blue gem with amazing clarity. It recently gained popularity in the UK when Prince William proposed to Catherine Middleton, now the Duchess of Cambridge, with his mother's Ceylon Sapphire engagement ring. The town of Ratnapura in Sri Lanka is one of the main sources for sapphire mining, and the word Ratnapura directly translates into Gem City in Sinhalese. Many sellers of gemstones gather in Ratnapura as the primary focal point for trading, and as a result, other industries such as lapidary and gemstone certification have followed, bringing much work to the region. When it comes to sapphire, Sri Lanka is world renowned for its top quality blues and perfect clarity.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online, or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
How rare is Zambian emerald? Well, I'm here to tell you it's incredibly rare. Around 500 million years ago, a pegmatite broke through a layer of rock, that here in this emerald belt in Zambia we call our talc magnetist schist, TMS. And 500 million years ago, it came through. The magma, the molten lava, raced through towards the surface of the Earth. And as it did, it was carrying beryllium. Now, you need all these different elements to come together to create a beautiful, beautiful emerald. In this TMS, there was traces of chromium. So we've got the chromium, we've got the beryllium coming up up to the surface of the Earth. And this is creating a cocktail of elements. If you haven't got those cocktail elements, you don't end up with emerald. But that's only part of the story. Once you've got your cocktail, you need the right temperature, you need the right pressure, and you need the right amount of time for it to cool. So you really have these 4 different elements all coming together. And that is why emerald is so incredibly rare. There is so many things and so many variables that have to come together to be able to produce one of the world's most famous, one of the world's most beautiful and intriguing gemstones.
Hello. Welcome back to Jewellery Maker with me, Vicky, with you till 6 o'clock. We've got the best mid-show ever. So much so that, I mean, this doesn't happen very often. Wayne, oh my word, he was sick to the bone with our schedule. He was so jealous. I said to him, Wayne, jealousy is not a good trait to have, you know. It's really not a good trait to have. But he was so jealous because we have got the most incredible mid-show. Now, when Mark messaged yesterday saying, can't wait for our show, I had no idea what was awaiting me. I'm so proud and really excited about two massive launches that we've got coming up. It's been since February that Mark's been on air on an afternoon show. So we are very excited to say, in fact, you know what? He's joining me now. He's going to be with me from 1 o'clock, which is so exciting. Mark, are you there?
I am here.
Oh, we see you. Hello. Oh my word, Mark, this jewellery is amazing. Honestly, this is my favourite CB launch we've ever done.
It's brilliant. Well, you probably have not been on a show with me where we do CBs, have you? I don't think.
I haven't. No, I don't think I have actually.
There are lots and lots of different ranges, and in February, the last CB show that I was on, we launched Checkmates. Now, Checkmates is a range of 11 check glass beads that were invented by a lady called Nicole Starman, and she and her family-run business have been making jewellery and dealing in check glass beads since she was 13. And I'm not going to give her away her age now, but it's been a few years, and it's been about 11 years since she started developing this range called the Checkmates. And the idea behind this range is that all of the drill holes and all of the beads will correspond and interlink with each other. And as I said, she's made 11 shapes so far, and this will be the 5th and the 6th that we've launched on the show. I've launched in the past the cabochon and the crescent beads, and lovely Alison has introduced the viewers to the brick and the tile. And all of these 11 beads will interlock, and we'll be able to use them all together. So today we're launching the lentils, which are the little saucers with the 2 drill holes, and the quadratiles, which are the flat squares with the 4 holes. So they're the 2 that we're launching today.
Honestly, they are absolutely awesome. I can't wait for you to see those. Honestly, I wish we could start it right now. We're going to give everybody a bit of time to create an account on the website, get ready on the phone lines, because it's going to be absolutely manic. I've got a feeling they will all potentially sell out in this show. At 2 o'clock, be ready. We've got... How many kits have we got today, Mark? Is it 10 kits?
We've got 10. We've got 5 of the lentils and 5 of the quadratiles. And myself and Georgia have put the colours together and the beads accompanying together. And you get some beautiful little lobster claw clasps in some of the kits as well. So, yes, it's been a real team effort over this lockdown period. And I'm really pleased with what we've come up with. They're really cool.
Honestly, Mark, Wayne was so jealous. I've never ever seen him like it. From when I was on sewing this morning, and I walked in and he just had this face like thunder, and he said, I'm so annoyed that I haven't got this launch. I'm so upset.
Well, I can't give anything away, but he's got a massive launch with me on Sunday morning.
Okay.
So he can't really...
He can't complain too much then, but oh my word, he was sulking, wasn't he, Liam? He was really sulking, so we're really excited about that. That's 2 o'clock, and you're going to stay with us till then, aren't you, Mark?
I certainly am. Yeah,
amazing, thank you. So should we start with loads of bundles? We've got so much to bring you. We're going to start with some nylon cord. I know a lot of people at the moment making macrame bracelets, maybe getting children involved as well, friendship bracelets for people that they can't see at the moment. How have you been getting on during lockdown, Mark? I haven't seen you for ages.
Well, I have been incredibly lucky because we've got our garden, and our garden has kept us very sane.
Absolutely.
So we're very lucky to have the garden, which is coming into its own this time of year, and so we've been making hanging baskets and getting all the beds and all the bedding out, and so we've been looking after the garden, lots of bits and pieces with Jewellery Maker, and I'm also looking after my mum as well. So I'm doing all the food and shopping and prescription for mum and looking after mum, and we've got 5 people that we're looking after in the proximity to the house as well. So yeah, it's keeping us busy, and I always say this on the show when I come onto a show is the appreciation that. It's probably an awful thing to say, but this whole lockdown thing has just made me feel so much more appreciated and looking after people. And I mean, dropping a pint of milk off to somebody and that feeling of warmth and thanks that you get from them, there's just nothing like it. So
I agree.
And I've learned all these new skills with all this technology. I mean, I'm not a fan of technology, so I've had to learn how to Skype, how to FaceTime, how to make demo videos, how to drop them on the cloud, whatever that means. If anything's come out of this, I'm a bit more au fait with technology, so it's great.
That's it. I think we're all in the same boat, to be honest. I think it made us all think a bit more. So we start with some neon cords then. So we've got 1 mil, 0.8, 0.5 and 0.3. Having the different gauges, does that help, Mark?
Well, it's also all depending on the size of the gemstone that you're working with. So something like your agates and your quartzes, you can use all of the gauges. And then when you go down to fine, maybe if you're using 15 seed beads or incorporating gems of distinction, which have a finer hole. So to have all three sizes, I think it's fantastic.
I'm always wearing, like, you know, lovely little macrame bracelets. You can make such beautiful, beautiful friendship bracelets with these. Okay, we want everybody involved. I know Wayne's daughter, Courtney, she's been so busy. Ollie's son, I know it was saying as well, Ollie was saying that it's just kept his kids quiet for hours doing simple macrame bracelets for £7.95. All four. Brilliant.
Fantastic. How many metres altogether is that?
800 metres. 800 metres altogether.
That's fantastic.
£7.95.
That's a penny a metre then, isn't it? That's brilliant.
There you go. Penny a metre.
Crazy.
And as Mark was saying, with this lovely weather that we've been very, very fortunate to have, these are perfect for summer colours, aren't they? Quite festival-like jewellery.
They're quite neon, they're quite 80s as well, aren't quite retro as well.
Yeah, they are. £7.95. There's loads and loads of you there. 800 metres of your neon lime green cord. Every time we've done these cord bundles, they've been incredibly popular, haven't they, Liam? We've done them over the last few shows, and yeah, they've been really, really popular indeed. And you can mix them in with your gemstones.
Sorry to interrupt. One thing to add with when you're using nylon cord is that you can actually melt. So you can splice them together. You can melt them when you're making your macrame. So you don't need to use glue if you're using a nylon cord. And you can use it alongside your paracord as well, because the outer core of the paracord is made with the same material as that cord, you see. So it melts and splices using a naked flame. So it's a fantastic way of finishing off your pieces.
Brilliant. There you go. Nice little tips as well. Please get messages in for Mark, by the way. If you've got any questions, especially about any of the kits that are coming up, get them in. Mark's going to be with us until about 3 o'clock, and then later on as well. Then we'll show the demo, and then it's going to be back at 4. So let's have a look at these rhodochrosites. These are beautiful. Rhodochrosite is just one of the most spectacular gemstones. I know we had a showcase of rhodochrosite yesterday, and virtually every single one sold out. Right, we got a double trouble here. We've got the most amazing price point that we can do on these coming up in about 15 minutes time, so stay tuned for those. Right, let's do a bundle of some cabochons. I love agate. I think it's a great place to start. Mark, did you see the Aquapraise show?
I did. It was amazing. What a beautiful gemstone.
Honestly, and I know that when Joe was talking about its sort of like natural beauty that it has, this is what I imagine when I see agates as well. Gemstones like this. Yeah. They all have the most incredible fingerprint, Mother Nature sort of fingerprint. Look at that. That looks like with Aquapraise, taken of, you know, nature sort of, what am I trying to say? All the colours that you see in nature and beautiful, almost photography of some amazing landscapes. So you got
they look like satellite photographs.
They do.
Yeah.
So these are your fossil agates, and then you've also got thunder agate, and they're all completely individual. So you're definitely going to get 90 carats. Oh, in fact, 90 carats of this type of agate. Then you've also got 90 carats of your fossil agates. And then you're going to get a further 140 carats of your thunder egg agates. I wonder if that's this one.
Thunder egg?
Thunder egg! Yeah,
Not heard
you
of
heard
that
correctly. Oh, my word. Okay, so this is your web price. It's £77.85 is your web price. We are very excited about this afternoon's show. We want to make sure everybody's opened their order, ready for 2 o'clock. Therefore, £12.95. Can't believe. Honestly, when you're looking at genuine gemstones, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 gemstones. And you can seed bead round these as well, can't you, Mark?
You can. I mean, you can bead bezel them, or you can attach them to backing foundation, and you can bead bezel around them. So, or you can do a bead cage. You can do all sorts of things with these. They're ace.
I saw Nadia doing a macrame bezel as well.
Yeah, you can macrame. You can macrame frame them as well.
Or wire workers, of course, you could claw set, prong set, or cage them somehow. You've got £12.95. It's a really good way having a go at setting cabochons. Lots of people are messaging in about your CB pieces that are here. These are all brand new kits. We've got 10 brand new kits. Thank you. Someone asked about my, well, actually, do you know what? I'm saying thank you very much like I've made it. I've pinched this off Mark. I love this necklace.
Oh, dear.
Look at this.
I bet it hardly feels as though you're wearing anything, does it? It's so light.
No, exactly. Are these your
Yeah, these are the quadratiles. If you move the pieces sort of to the left or to the right, you can see that sort of 3D look. They're really cool.
They're absolutely amazing. So they're launching at 2 o'clock. We'll talk through all of the different beads, how you can use them, how they're all going to work so well together with all your other checkmates. Going to an amazing price as well. The kits are awesome, aren't they? You're going to love them. Stay tuned for that. Let's do... I've not seen these before. These are like are they called lunar beads?
Oh, the lunar cabochons.
Uh-huh.
They're amazing,
Lunar
aren't they? We launched these about 18 months ago, nearly 2 years ago now. And it was a product that guest designer Linda asked for us to store, and they're amazing. They come in all colours of the rainbow, neon colours, and I've never seen black before. I've not seen these before.
These are going to be great actually for all sorts, aren't they? They're going to go with everything. I can imagine seed beading around these as well and doing such beautiful, beautiful ring settings. You've got pendants. Yep. You could use them in earrings. Right, you've got how many? I think you're getting 15.
Wow.
6 ovals, 6 rounds. No, you've got more than that. 9 rounds and 6 ovals.
Huh?
Might be the first time that you've seen the black lunar cabs as well. Yeah. Are you ready for the very last to stock? Liam's going really, really low. Who wants them under £10? Bearing in mind you're getting so many, you can make lots of pieces of jewellery, and they're really nice and lightweight as well. Lightweight to sea beads, you can wear such big weighty jewellery, big sort of glam jewellery, but yet they're still nice and lightweight, aren't they? £8.95 for all of them, your rounds and your oval cabochons. 15 in total for £8.95.
That's amazing. They're beautiful, aren't they?
I really like the sort of matte finish. They've almost got like this lovely, not frosted, but it's a matte finish to it. They've got a lovely glow.
And when the light catches them, they give the most amazing sheen.
Yeah, they do. Really difficult to sort of describe. Wait till you get these home. Susan, Lorraine, Linda, collector in Greater London, Norfolk, you're there. It is very, very busy this afternoon already. Hope everybody is excited. Who's excited about the launch at 2 o'clock? Message in, message in. I know that our managing director, Mark, he's been really excited about it today. He's been up and down, running around the offices today. Really excited about the.
You've done a sewing street already today.
I have, yeah.
Oh my word.
Honestly, it's not like work though, is it, Mark? This is just an absolute pleasure. It's honestly so lovely. I couldn't miss out on the show. No, it's not, Liam. I can do number 11. These are lovely little skulls. They're very, very. What designer is it? Alexandra McQueen. Always does the skull motifs.
Yeah. And we've got Father's Day, haven't we, at the end of the month?
Of course, these would be really great for gents' jewellery as well. Yeah. Well, Liam, you've been having a look, haven't you? Because we want to get something for his mum's birthday. Mum's 50th birthday. I don't want to say too much because I don't know that she'll be watching. But when you're looking, we're seeing what we can get here and the difference in price if you were to buy elsewhere. As soon as you start even looking at plating, gold plating, it was an extra £20 to be able to have a gold plating on it. And I mean, he was talking about little charms like this as well. So this is 95 solid sterling silver and it's rose gold plating. Now you can attach these straight onto a bracelet. They're great spaces, aren't they?
They're ace, aren't they? Well, I think they'll because that hole is quite large, isn't it? You can go on the sort of the Pandora style chains, couldn't you? The larger, thicker snake chains.
Yeah,
that would fit really nicely, wouldn't it?
Mark, could I put seed beads or something into the eyes of these skulls?
Well, what I would do is I would pop a bit of Ceylon in each socket.
Yeah.
And then embed a Swarovski, maybe a bright red or a lime green or something really way out there. I think look amazing.
Oh, amazing. £12.95. How many of these do we get, Liam? You're getting six
Wow.
of them for that price, and they are solid sterling silver with your rose gold plating for £12.95. A lot of people multi-buying.
Wow, that's
Look
amazing.
at the detail. See, I know a lot of people who are very much into making their own sort of sterling silver elements, but to plate it and to get the detail that you're getting here, the sort of moulds that you'd have to have very specialist machinery, wouldn't you, to be able to do something like that. The price for value for money for the time that you save, they're really lovely. Number... Oh, yes, hang on, right. So, I know that because they've got quite a large sort of hole there ready to go onto a bracelet, I wonder whether you could almost use that as like the bail on a necklace, do you think? Or is it going to be too floaty around?
Oh, I see. No, it might work.
Oh, I wonder whether it will work. Let me try it. So, anyway, the price point on this is going to be amazing. Our prices on sterling silver chains are brilliant. You're not going to get your loop through though, Liam. You're not going to get your loop through there.
Sometimes you can squidge the jump rings on the end to fit it through.
Oh, so then, yeah, you would be able to then.
Yeah.
Right, always there with a solution. Thank you, Mark. We've got a brilliant price on the 20-inch length cable chain. I didn't realise, Mark, how crazy our prices were on a silver chain.
They're ridiculous, and they're getting more and more and more ridiculous as the day goes by, aren't they?
Yeah, it's £5.95.
Even in that the shop that you get the little pen, I mean, you're looking at twice that at least, maybe 3 times as much.
Even in your most sort of high street, great value for money stores, go and have a look. A chain like this is probably, even at the really good value for money, you're looking at sort of £20, £25, £30.
Yeah.
Easy. There you go. £5.95. Make the most of it, and it's in the beautiful rose gold as well. Beautiful rose gold. Can I just say, Liam is doing these prices because he's currently shopping for himself. So he's going to the lowest prices so then he can have it even at lower than mates rates prices. I know you're not. I know. He's doing, honestly, the best prices. Is this number 21 now? 21? Do you know, Mark, did you watch this? I know you were watching yesterday's show. Did you have a go at guessing how old Wayne was?
Well, I was thinking sort of 32, 33, something like that. No?
Getting
Well,
on
a
his
long
good
way
side.
off.
Right, Big Ben has just been like, what? No way, Wayne.
And then he has got teenage children, hasn't he?
Yeah, he's got quite grown-up children now. His daughter's 16.
Right, okay.
42, 43 is your guess. 44 was Michael Wolff's guess.
Wow.
How old did you think he was, Liam? Thought he was about 40. He's 42. He was 42 yesterday. Okay, 925 sterling silver. He wasn't happy when I started playing this game though, because I kept like teasing him, and everyone was saying, "Oh, 52, 58." It was like, oh.
Next February, I'm going to be 49.
No.
18 months off the big 50.
Your mum's 50 next month, isn't she? Gosh.
So I'm old enough to be Liam's
chickens.
dad.
£5.95 for your 95 solid sterling silver cable chain this time. Look at the price. Do not expect to see that. Less than £6. Right, Liam's taken that too low because this is the one that he's getting. Make the most of it. It's on about getting Russian, you know, Russian wedding bands when they mix all 3 colour metals. It's a good way of doing it, actually, Liam. Getting all 3.
You could plait them together, couldn't you?
Yeah, plait them together. Absolutely. £5.95. Hello, Anne, Poppy, Linda, Dorothy. Is everyone excited for 2 o'clock? Half an hour away now. Half an hour away.
Which one are we doing at 2 o'clock?
The quadritiles.
Quadritiles. That's such a cool name as well, isn't it?
It's such a cool name. It isn't what Liam told me it was called this morning. What was it that you tried to say, Liam? He blames his brace, but he didn't say quadrilaters at all. It sounded like some sort of dinosaur. He says, I'm not very good at pronouncing things, it's fine. Okay, so your solid sterling silver, beautiful chain. Okay, now this is always going to be extremely popular. Are you ready? Your cable chain, your 20-inch cable chain. Now this is a bit worrying because Liam says, oh, this is the one. He's blaming Steve Bennett. He's saying Steve came on air when Carol went home early. Steve came on air. He came and presented on his own. Okay, Liam told him this had to stay at a certain price because it'd been on air, and Steve ignored Liam. So, okay, so then Steve did get a little bit concerned when Liam told him actually how brutally low this is for us. There is nothing in it for us. This is all about you, and you can thank Steve Bennett for this. I have to, Liam said, you have to make sure you tell the story every time this goes on air, because otherwise we'll get into serious trouble for this. This should have stayed over £6, absolutely, and today Steve said just do it for £5.
Before I got so busy with Jewellery Maker, I used to sell jewellery.
Okay.
And I would charge £5 for the clasp before any beads or threading material or any other accent beads. So just for the clasp, I would charge £5 for.
Gosh.
No-brainer. That is incredible.
Do you know, if you do make to sell, if you're stocking up for craft fairs or if you're stocking up because you sell online, these are great sort of upsells, aren't you? That you say, right, if you buy a pendant, if you spend so much, if you spend £50 with me, you get a free chain. Or
brilliant.
I mean, even if you were to saying £10 or £15 on this, how good is this? £5, 95 solid sterling silver. How many of these have we got left? Because right, there's 100 left, but there's loads of you that have got these in your basket. There's a good 70 of these straight into baskets. Be careful. Isabel, Alan, Anne, Collector. I can see there's Sylvia, you're there. Janet, you're there. It's really beautiful. It's got a really lovely, fine cable link to it. 20 inches in length as well. I always... I've worked with jewellery for a long time, and I would always buy a pendant and always have to swap between chains.
Yes.
At this price point, you can have a chain for every single pendant, can't you?
I'm like that with butterfly backs. I've got so many pairs of studs that I wear in my ears, but only one pair of backs. And I have to change. It's ridiculous. But we all do it, don't we?
Yeah, it's ridiculous when it's £5 a chain. It's absolutely crazy. Well done, everyone. There's loads and loads and loads of there. Most people are multi-buying. We've got Erica buying 2. We've got Isabel buying 3. Greater London buying 3. Shannon Norfolk buying 3. We've got Lynn in Erinshire buying 4. Majority of people are taking advantage of the multi-bid option. Only one P&P today. Okay. Let's do... another chain. Come on, we may as well. Oh, no, it's not. It's a findings pack. Sterling silver findings pack. Now, Mark, am I right in saying if you're making to sell and you're saying that your jewellery is sterling silver, every element has to be sterling?
Every single element, absolutely. Even down to the crimp bead and the crimp bead cover.
Ah, okay.
It needs to be, absolutely.
See, I can only really wear sterling silver earring findings like this in my ears. So if you're making to sell as well, it's a good option to have these, even if you've got base metal shepherd's hooks or you've made your own, just to have these on. And like you said, Mark, if you're charging a £5 to change the clasp because someone wants sterling silver, or to change the earring findings, you can do that. You're getting head pins, you're getting shepherd's hooks, you're getting bolt ring clasps, jump rings, crimp beads and crimp bead covers. This is a really nice little set, isn't it?
But fantastic, and I always think that our prices of our sterling is so reasonable now that if I was starting to make again, if I knew now what I knew 8 years ago when I started making my own, I wouldn't use anything but sterling. I would just use sterling and just incorporate that in the prices of your jewellery and take it from there, I think.
Well, Mark, you said when you were making, when you were selling jewellery, you would say a clasp would be your £5. You're getting 2 clasps here. 2 clasps. Money back. Brilliant, with 1 clasp. You've got your 2 clasps, your shepherd's hook, your head pins, your jump rings, your crimp beads and your crimp bead covers. £4.95. They've sold out. They've sold out.
Oh, well done.
Okay, shall we do the Rhoda Crozite? In fact, we're going to do the rhodochrosite and we're going to do it at a star by price. Right, rhodochrosite. Ben's just been singing Sweet Home Rhodochrosite. Why that song? You don't know? Is that just thinking on your feet? You're just singing it. Oh, they're so pretty. It is such a unique sort of salmony pink, isn't it, Mark? I love this colour.
It's a really unusual pink, isn't it? I don't think there's any. I mean, it's not your sort of rose quartz pink.
No.
It's not your kunzite pink. I think it's a standalone colour, isn't it? There's not another gemstone colour like it. I don't think.
Can you tell, Mark, that Leo's getting bored of thinking of bundle names?
What's he put? 2 is better than 1. Right.
It's really imaginative, isn't it? You could have done like song names, like just the 2 of us. You could have done all sorts, Liam. Oh no, I nearly said that then, Ben. Oh dear. Right, 72 carats times 2. He wants to do. He didn't want to call it a bog off deal, but he's going to do a buy one get one free deal. In fact,
So
no, he said it's better
1.
than that.
So 2 become 1.
2 become 1, it should have been called. That's good, Mark. Oh gosh, you can be in our Cool Cats of Crafting band that me and Michael Wolf are setting up.
Oh, what's it called?
At the moment, we're called Pile of Craft.
Oh, okay.
The big pile of craft. No, we haven't really got a name yet. We need to ask the viewers for names.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway, this was extremely popular yesterday. Extremely popular.
I think it would go beautiful with that bracelet you're wearing. The 2 colours together, I think would be gorgeous. They're the turquoise and the pink together.
Absolutely, they look lovely with
like
your
that
beryls. But like you say, it's different to any other beryls. They're more like your, they're your morganites, aren't they? Really different. They're striking, but they're still more, I would say, more peachy. They're really beautiful. Right. So what happened yesterday then? You had a showcase of rhodochrosite. I don't know how I managed to do it, but every single one of them managed to go. Well done, everybody who managed to get them. The prices were brilliant. This price, Liam has promised, is 2 become 1. 2 better than 1, he's just going to say. Already got people there. I've got a feeling that you watched Liam's show yesterday, so you know the pricing that he's going to do. This is your web price, £89.90. It is a high-end gemstone. Liam is about to do a buy one, get one free price, but remember what he then said. It's going to be better. Okay. You benefited
I think
the
this is the only gemstone from Argentina as well, isn't it?
It is. That's a good fact. Yeah, it is. One of the only, I think it is the only gemstone, did you say?
That we carry, definitely.
Yeah. There aren't many, full stop, are there? It's gorgeous. No. We need to see everybody with this in their basket. If you love this colour, if you love rhodochrosite, if you want a buy one, get one free, a buy one, get one free price, then we need to see with it in your basket. I know a lot of people who love to read about, you know, the different properties of this gemstone and the different sort of myths and legends around gemstones. Liam loves this one because it's supposed to cultivate love and passion.
Gosh.
Oh no. You need to get wearing this one, Liam. A lot of it.
That would work well with Amazonite.
Oh yeah, Amazonite. Isn't that one for again love as well? Yeah.
For the gents for the gents. Yeah.
Say no more. Say no more, Liam. He's trying to explain it. Okay, Simon, Helen, Wilma, Angela, Amanda, Linda. Oh, okay. Beverly, Surrey, you're there. Tyne and Ware, Wiltshire, Channel Islands. This is going to be better than half price. Better than buy one, get one free.
Oh my lord.
£18.95. £18.95, that's less than £10 each. Less than £10 each. Right, phone lines have gone crazy. I'm presuming that everybody, of course, wants some love and what else? Love and creativity and passion, Liam's telling me. £18.95, we all could do with that, can't we? Maria, you're there, especially in this time, exactly. Sandra, Jeanette, Christine, Lynn, Joy, Simon, Wilma, Christine. Oh, well done, everybody. We've got 30, 29 in fact left. These will all sell out. These are all going to sell out. Bye, Adam. Bye, Paul. £18.95. There is so many of you there multi-buying. Well done, Anelia in Norfolk buying 3. Collector in Essex buying 2. Lynn's bought 3. Margaret's bought 3. Let me know what you're thinking of doing with these as well. Because they are, I want to know what gemstones you choose to put with them. They would look lovely, like you said, with the sort of blues and the turquoises. I'm thinking with aquas or
go for a jet black spinel or black Swarovski, something like that. That'll look amazing.
I think even people who aren't pink people would still really like this gemstone.
Well, I think it's a pink that gents could wear as well.
I agree. It's salmon pink.
It's not overtly feminine, is it?
Do you remember that episode of Friends where he wears the salmon jumper and he's adamant that it's not pink, it's salmon? It is like that. I have
never seen an episode of Friends, not one.
Mark. That is your homework for the rest of this lockdown. Just watch it all. You've never watched an episode. What was your sort of series then? What's your favourite sort of go-to series?
That sort of thing. I'm a massive fan of Will and Grace. I love Will and Grace. Yeah, so that's probably my go-to.
The Friends then. If you like Will and Grace, that's very similar.
I'll give it a go.
I've never seen the Goonies. Oh,
my Lord.
I know. Ben's really annoyed with me now. Okay. Should we do some birthstone kits? Are these the ones that are here on the desk? I've got loads. I've got the necklaces, yes, necklace sort of kits. All 3 of them, I believe, is a bundle. Are they the ones with the circle with the gemstones in? Liam, why do you get this for your mum with all of your birthstones? Because look how beautiful these are. Because you could also stamp or engrave somebody's name on, look, on each one of them.
You could stamp the date of birth, couldn't you? That would be really nice.
Date of birth. That would be so nice. And then she could choose if she's, which is her favourite child of that day. She was like, oh, she'll have to wear all 3. So you've got aquamarine. You've also got white topaz. I think it's a really good idea. Because look, she can wear them all together. White topaz. And then what's the third one, sorry? Sky blue topaz.
That's a nice combination of colours, isn't it?
Oh, they're really pretty. And I love the detail. I really love the detail. Now, you're also not only going to get the pendants, you're also going to get the chains to go with them. And they come in really beautiful little boxes. You get the clasps, everything to put them together. So all you need to do... Mark, would I need to put a jump ring on, or can I go straight in with the clasp? Because look, let me show you.
Is there a jump ring in the kit?
Yeah, it should have a jump ring, I think, in the kit. But look, if I show you the end of them, it comes then with the clasp.
Oh, I see. Yeah, so there should be a jump ring in the kit as well.
Okay. Yeah. Let me have a look.
There should be. That should become part of the kit.
My chain. Yes, you do. I can see it. I get a jump ring.
Perfect. Yeah, so you just open the jump ring, and the way that the loop has been positioned on the pendant, it will sit nice and flat once you use the jump ring.
Oh, brilliant. Liam, because then you can tell your mum you made them as well.
Yes, absolutely. You
have made them. So it should be here at £83.85. This is so good. Okay, it makes it $27.95 each. Absolutely brilliant value compared to what me and Liam were looking at before the show for his gifts for his mum online. Remember, this is 95 solid sterling silver, isn't it, with gold plating? Gosh, that is so good. No, it's not.
Ooh. For all 3?
All 3, and the boxes, and the chains, and the jump rings, and the clasps, and the birthstones, the pendants. That is very good, isn't it? Can I please have one of these? This is one of those, I think, in your present cupboard that you're thinking, can I just say, even with mates rates, even, at our staff privileges price, we can't get them anywhere near that price. I can't get one of them for that price. I will be buying one of these in the auction if I'm one of the lucky 25. Right. I've got a feeling they're all going to sell out. Maria,
and even if you don't think of them as birthstone, they're beautiful pieces of jewellery as they are, aren't they?
Yeah, they really are. Aquamarine, white topaz, and sky blue topaz. You can't go wrong, can you?
No, they're amazing.
So lovely. They're gorgeous together. Okay. Right, they're all three. We're moving on because I'm fingers crossed hoping that I'll get one, but I've got a feeling they're all going to go. Probably not, Liam's saying. They're about to sell out. Right, let me make sure they all go back. And I love the little presentation box and everything that they come in. Detail is lovely. Right, let's go for the which one, sorry? Necklaces again. I've got amethyst. Oh, and wait till you see this. I'm just going to show you straight away the Ethiopian opal. The quality of it is beautiful. Bezel set.
Wow, look at that. What's your birthstone?
Mine's diamonds. Mine's April birthstone. What's yours, Mark?
Amethyst, February.
Oh, here we go. There we go.
Perfect.
I've got one for you.
I've just seen the topaz from the previous sale, and my sister's November, so that'd be perfect.
October for amethyst. February, of course, is your amethyst, and that is a gorgeous quality gemstone as well.
They look amazing together, don't they?
They do. They look really nice. You're getting 2 necklaces here. Remember, you're also going to get the chain, the jump ring, and also your lobster claw clasp. They aren't just sort of, a bit of a novelty, adding a birthstone. They are a bit of all right. They are gemmy gems. Opal's got amazing colour. The colour intensity on your amethyst is brilliant.
Didn't we just have a 20-inch gold-plated chain for, was it £6 or £7, something like that?
Yeah, £6. £5.95, wasn't it?
£5.95.
So say you've got your £5.95 chain, which is brilliant price, agreed. Also, remember, Mark charges a £5 for your clasp. If you're going by our prices, it makes your amethyst and your Ethiopian opal £11.90, did you say? Hang on. Oh, he's got his abacus out. £6, 5p for everything else if you take the chain off. So good. Whichever way you calculate it, I mean, it's just brilliant, isn't it? I'm hoping that, once again, people don't miss this because there's a lot of people who've got it in the basket. Be aware that that will sell out. We're just getting everybody ready, warmed up for 2 o'clock because it's going to be manic, isn't it, Mark?
I'm looking forward to it. I love this range. It's such an amazing range. And, I feel quite privileged to be bringing some other pieces to the show. They're ace. They're
really, really gorgeous. You're going to love that. Okay, I've got one more. I've got one more, which is the bracelet bundle this time. I've got moonstone and sapphire. And these are with a nice little heart, textured heart.
That's next month, isn't it? Moonstone.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. So
this will be for Liam's mum then.
Yeah, is it her birthstone? July's her birthday. When's that?
Oh, July, is it? Right.
June. No, it's June, Liam. Yeah, it's June. Gosh, what's he like? So we've got the moonstone and your beautiful sapphire as well.
Wow.
Look at this. Yeah. Your bezel connectors.
Oh,
you're also going to get your little heart because you could also stamp on these, Liam.
And that's solid sterling, isn't it, this one?
Gosh, that's amazing. That is solid sterling. Really lovely. And you're getting your chain, you've got your jump rings, you've got your clasp.
Wow.
So bear in mind you're getting 2 of these bracelet kits. I think you're going to be shocked at the price. Where have you found these from, Liam? Can I just say, he's been absolutely raiding into the absolute depths of the vault. I don't know, I've never seen anything like this. This must have been back in the day.
Yes, it was.
Do you remember these, Mark?
Yes, yeah.
Back in the day, 1495. Gosh, this is so good, isn't it? Bear in mind, I mean, this is too low. There's 24
I think
of them.
that heart there is for the cat who has everything on its collar, I think.
Oh, they're so lovely. They are gorgeous. And your moonstone, you're also getting your connector of sapphire. Nothing to think about, just £14.95. Hello, Leanne, Sharon, Tracy, Jennifer, Susan, Catherine, Northamptonshire. Well done, everybody. I don't think our graphics can keep up with us. There's a lot of you checking out. It's on the verge of selling out. It's just a matter of who manages to check out first.
Isn't it Christmas? Is it Christmas Day 7 months today?
Don't. Oh, my word. Oh, gosh. That's strange, isn't it?
Yeah.
Although we've got to have something to look forward to. Fingers crossed we'll be able to, you know, have some parties
well,
by then.
I should have been in Norfolk the week just gone. So we for a change, we stayed home for a week.
Just for a change, that's it.
Well, what we're hoping, we're going to the Lake District the second week of July.
Yeah.
We're keeping everything crossed that because we love the Lake District and we go up every year and we'll really miss it if we can't go up this year.
I think that's one thing, you know, you said at the start about appreciating your surroundings. I've been walking out and I've found some amazing walks where I live.
We have from home where you don't have to take the car.
I've never found them before. And I think this year and the next year, I'm going to appreciate our country and go out in our country, go down to Cornwall, like you say, Lake Districts where my mum grew up in Cumberland, the Scottish Highlands. We've got amazing places in this country, so I'm definitely going to be appreciating that more. Let's do, don't forget we're 15 minutes away until we do, well, less than that now, less than that, until we start our amazing launch. We're really excited about them.
Do we have many of each, the kits?
Well, we have got 101 of one of them. We've got 63 of another, 86, 97 and 81. So
cool. Good numbers.
5 kits in 2 o'clock, and then at 5 o'clock, all of the kits are over. 4 o'clock, sorry, all of the kits are over 100 in quantity. Oh,
brilliant!
Amazing. Right? Do you know when you're sort of young and you imagine a treasure chest of gems? This is what you imagine. They are like sweeties of the gem world. They're beautiful. Don't eat them. Don't eat them, Ben. 3 lots. All 66 carats of assorted, beautiful, dyed quartz, loose drill beads, and they are drilled. You know, whenever we do workshops here, when we were able to do workshops, do you find, Mark, on your workshops that everybody loves a bit of a bead scoop, like sifting through?
It's the most popular part, I think. And you get the people who just dive in and grab a handful within 30 seconds, or you get the people that use their entire lunch break sifting one at a time and picking and choosing. It's fascinating watching the viewers actually at the bead scoop bowl.
Yeah, absolutely. This is what it's like. It's just having all of those gorgeous colours. Yeah. They are all beautiful together, and you're going to get all 3 of your scoops for £12.78. Wow. Remember, each scoop is 66 carats each. It makes it £4 something each. I mean, brilliant. £4.26 to be exact. Thank you, Liam.
I would just mix all 3 up together, and then I wouldn't look at what I'm picking at. I would just randomly rosary link and make the most amazing rosary link lariat.
Oh yeah,
beautiful.
Because they're all going to go together so well. They are like your primary gemstone colours, aren't you? Like your emerald greens, your sapphire blues, your aqua blues, your beautiful like ruber-like pinks. You've just got the absolute classic, everything that a gemstone would love to be and more. Well done, everybody. I can't wait for 2 o'clock, by the way. Thank you so much for your messages. Everybody's sharing the excitement with us. I'm on the phone to IT. Can you shout when we're about to launch them? Yeah, I will. Don't you worry. I feel like I need a megaphone to shout for everybody to be ready. Come back from the garden. Okay. I've never seen these before. These are Tiger's iron. Is that right? Say it again. Tiger iron. Do you know this, Mark?
Wow.
I'm wondering if it's kind of like tiger's eye with the sheen to it. It's a combination of hematite, jasper, and tiger's eye.
Wow.
Gosh, that's really cool, isn't it? Right, okay. Those of you that again follow the myths and the legends and the crystal healing properties. For me, if I'm being honest, like I've always been about the sort of rarity and the history and the science behind gemstones, but I know that my mum and my sister, for example, they love gemstones for a different reason. So if you do sort of follow the different properties of this gemstone, the energies that this gemstone is believed to have, you'll love this one. Liam's reading, strength, confidence and willpower. Cool. They're nice for gents as well, actually, aren't they?
They're really cool, actually, yeah.
They are cool. You can almost see the hematite. You could do some
sort of bezeling with them and then hang them from a key fob or something, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Car keys, that would be really
good
nice.
idea. Good idea. You've definitely got the sort of Schiller from the tiger's eye, the metallic sort of feel from the hematite, and then obviously the different patterns that you see from a jasper. Yeah, Ben really likes these. Okay, he's going as far as saying they're his favourites so far. Good boy, Ben, that is. 240 carats. Don't let that put you off. He has got great fashion sense. Gosh, there was a tumbleweed go through the studio then. Hello, Donna. Hi, all at JM. My three favourite places to live are Scotland, Devon and Cornwall. I tell you what, hang on, right, hoping to move to one of them soon, especially Appledore. Donna, right, so do you know Appledore? I always sing at the Beaver, which is the karaoke. There's only one, well, there's a couple of pubs. There's the Seagate there, the Beaver, the Seagate, the Beaver, and what's the other pub? It's a tiny little North Devon, like fishing village. Yeah, that's where I holiday too. Oh, I hope to see you there, Donna. £7.49. I, like you say, about a late July or an August holiday. That's where I'm hoping to go for a weekend. It's beautiful. £7.95. Really? Right. Oh, there's so many. Can I do number 90? These cubes. What do you think to these, Mark? I know a lot of people who sort of love gemstones, but also like consistency and shape and size.
We were talking about Father's Day earlier. These would make really cool cufflinks, wouldn't they?
You've got Amazonite. You've got blue lace agate by the looks of things. That looks like strawberry quartz.
Didn't Gemma last weekend launch the Dremel etching tool? I'm sure it was last weekend.
Yeah.
I would using that tool, I would make little dots and turn them all into dice for board games and things.
That's a good idea. That's a really clever idea. That's a really good idea. Gosh, how opulent are you? Snakes and ladders with Mark, and he's got his tiger's eye dice. Yeah. This is like a labradorite as well, isn't it? I'm imagining just on the end of cord. Do you know, just on the end of cord? They look really lovely. Yeah. £9.95. Can't go wrong.
I like the faceting on the edges. It's just beautifully made.
And you're getting your strawberry quartz or your sagnetic quartz. You got your black. I'm guessing that's like what do you reckon that's? That would be a lovely dice, actually. Yeah. Is it black onyx? Black onyx. You're getting a pack of 7.
Wow.
If anybody turns these into dice, please would you send them into the Hall of Fame so we can see? Please send them into the Hall of Fame.
You could use the drill hole as the number 1, so that's been done already.
Yeah.
And then just, or maybe the, no, I don't think the burring tool would work that you use with pearls. I don't think that would be strong enough, would it?
They're half drilled. They're half drilled, Ben, so you wouldn't need to worry about, because you said number 1 and 5, but actually they're only half drilled.
Yeah, that's brilliant.
Perfect. Right, because of that ingenious idea, we want everybody to have a go with that. Anyone who bought that etching tool on the birthday, here we go. If you bought the stylo, then here's your chance to make these into amazing, amazing gemstone dice. That is so cool. You could even make that into jewellery, though, couldn't you?
You could,
So you could have your post and have them as a ring, but also make it look like the rest of it is your numbers on the dice or on earrings or something. I like that. £6.95. Hopefully everybody's getting a chance to multi-buy now. Candice, Caroline, Hampshire, Lincolnshire, Morag, Anelia. Well done, everybody. Right, now, can you just briefly explain again, because I know that we're going to go over this in detail, Mark, after the break, but for anybody who, you know, might be saying, oh, I'm just going to nip out, why would you say to everybody to stay tuned for this next hour?
Okay, so we're going to be launching bead number 5 and number 6 of the Checkmates glass bead range. Checkmates is a range of 11 shapes. They've made 11 so far, but they're always inventing and introducing new shapes. and they've been specifically made to be like a beading system where all of the beads are the same size. The drill holes are in exactly the right position from those 11 beads. And it's a lovely lady called Nicole Starman, who invented the range. And it's an absolutely beautiful range. And as I said, this is my third and fourth, and Alison has already had the pleasure of launching another 2. So we're over halfway now through stocking the entire range. And so today we're launching at 2 o'clock the quadritiles, and at 2 o'clock at 4 o'clock we're launching the lentils.
It's going to be brilliant. We've got the quadritiles coming up in just a few minutes. Don't go anywhere, because we're going to have a look at all of Mark's gorgeous jewellery. We've also got a demo and answering all of your questions, plus launching the kits right after this.
Hi Jewellery Maker, it's Jake Thompson, your gemstone investor here, and I'm really excited for our show together this Thursday, because sunstone can come in many different grades and many different colours, but we're going to be launching together in our wonderful community the finest quality I've ever seen. It's often known in the trade as serenite, but for you we're going to be doing a very special deal. We're going to be bringing on this launch of serenite the finest pieces we've ever done before, at deals that literally will blow the gem trade itself away. I hope you can join us this Thursday from 10 a.m.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 a.m. for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching, because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back, Mark. Are you ready for this?
I can't wait.
This is so exciting. Right, just for anybody who has messaged in saying, right, give you a shout before we start this, we're starting the new kits now. I've got a feeling there's people who may be working from home who are like, right, I've got to just sneak on and make the most of these. whilst we bring them live. Very exciting. So when was it that you launched the Checkmate sort of range, Mark?
So the Checkmate we probably launched beginning of the year. It must have been January. I would have thought January, February.
Yeah.
As I said, I launched the first two, which were called the Crescent beads and the cabochons. And then Alison Tarry launched the brick and the tile. And then today we're launching the lentil and the quadratile. And as I said, the Checkmate range consists of 11 beads. So we're over halfway now. So I reckon by the end of the year, we'd have shown the viewers the whole Checkmate range, which would be brilliant. And knowing the fact that they all work together and the drill holes are in the same place and they've been designed to fit perfectly together. So as I mentioned earlier, it's a beading system rather than a beading range. So fingers crossed, we'll be able to have all of them.
And you can still mix and match them with all of your seed beads that you've got in your stash already, as you can see. What we're going to do is we're going to bring in the clock before we bring in the very first set of graphics. We've got 5 kits to launch this hour. And whilst the clock is ticking, get on the phone line as soon as you can, starting from now. Should we have a good look around some of the jewellery? Because it's absolutely beautiful, Mark. I've got to go as far as saying I think this is my favourite ever CB kit that we've done. I love this bead. What's the name of this brand new bead that we're launching this hour called then?
So this is called a quadratile.
Right.
So tile basically is the 6mm flat square, and then quadra because it's got the 4 drill holes in the 4 corners. So versatility. I mean, I've just scraped the surface on the pieces I've produced for today's show.
You can see, honestly, and they all look completely different though. I love the fact that you've used this bead, but actually in every single design that we're showing, the necklace up here as well, Ben, this beautiful long necklace that I can move around, they're all used almost in different ways to create different looks, aren't they?
I love them. They're so much fun to use. They're really cool. They're cool. That's a good word for them, actually. They're cool.
Oh, I love them. Are you ready? Graphics are coming live, so I'll talk you through the first kit. It's probably a good way of showing you on this bracelet, actually, to show you the sort of shape of them. These are the colourways that we're starting with. I will show you in a second, but just so you can see the sort of shape of the bead. It looks like a tile, really, doesn't it? Like a button with four drill holes.
Right, absolutely. There we go. Yeah, so that's the back. You can see the threading that I've used on the back. And then if you turn it over, you can see. So I've only used 2 of the 4 drill holes on this piece.
Oh, absolutely love them. They are so gorgeous. And I suppose for anybody who likes to see sort of their results come together quite quickly, I bet you can make a lot of jewellery quite speedily as well with these.
Well, that bracelet you're holding probably only took me about 3/4 of an hour.
Ah.
And bear in mind, when we get given a new range as guest designers, we then have to come up with the designs and practice, and there's lots of mistakes along the way, and we have to start again to perfect it. But just a quick bit of background. I mean, I go and see Victoria. Victoria is in charge of our check glass bead and Miyuki buying.
Yeah.
And it's like a kid in a sweet shop. She'll give me colour charts, and I'll get to choose 10 colours of each range, and then we'll order those in, and then we'll sit down and we'll decide which colour Miyukis we want to be with them. And then normally I get given the job of choosing the kit names. So all of the kits today I've put together and I've chosen the names. So
I wondered why they were so much better than the names that we had in the first hour. This is champagne moments like this. I thought that's not Liam, is it? Liam. Okay, right, so let's go through the colours you're getting, because the price point, as soon as we bring the price point, it's going to be all about price. So you're getting...
I have no idea what we're going to price-wise.
Do you not?
No idea at all, no. And
Liam,
you get a lot in these kits as well.
Did you hear that? Mark does not know the price that you're going to. That's exciting. So you've got 2 different colours on your brand new gorgeous quadratile bead. So you've got your silver, and then you've also got this colour which is called oxidised bronze. They're both 6mm quadratiles, brand new. So you're getting 2 of these tubes and 2 of these tubes. So you're getting...
See, originally we were going to have a tube of each, but we just wanted to give really good value for money, which basically means we then have to halve the number of kits that we've actually got. But
but it means you can make more jewellery at home. You're not only getting that, you've also, Mark, teamed it then with your 11 O's and your 8 O's, so champagne and also silver, which are absolutely beautiful. They match perfectly with these.
It's a lovely kit, isn't it?
It is a beautiful, beautiful kit. So
and again,
the price point that we're going to...
It's quite it's good. It's quite a nice unisex kit as well. And I think this, specifically the quadratile shape, is really good for gents jewellery.
Is it the earrings that you made from this kit, actually? It looks like these colours together look absolutely gorgeous. Now, Mark, I'm just going to tell you now, the price point that we're going down to, just for the quadratiles, I would expect, bearing in mind you're getting 4 tubes of quadratiles, I expected the price for just that, bearing in mind you're getting 4 of your quadratiles, and then also your 11-Os and your 8-Os. All of these, I can't even hold them all together, there's so many. There's so many beads, bearing in mind, Victoria, if you're watching, close your eyes, because this should have been, I know, a lot higher, but we want everybody involved. It's £19.95. Wow. This is going to go a really long way, isn't it, Mark? You're going to be able to make a lot of jewellery with this kit.
I think, I'm pretty sure that it's done on weight, these little tubes, but you get at least 50 in every tube of those, of the quadratiles, so you will be able to make a lot of jewellery.
Absolutely. So you're talking 200 quadratiles approximately. At least. Yeah. Plus then you've got your 2 big tubes of seed beads, all for £19.95. I'm so pleased you love this as much as I do. Catherine Collector in London, Jeanette, Patricia, Mary, Nicola, Channel Islands, Ron, Susan, West Midlands. For anybody who wouldn't sort of class themselves as a seed beader, Mark, with the demonstration that you're going to show, do you think this is something that you're talking to more advanced seed beaders, or can anybody sort of have a go?
No, ever since I've been seed beading, every single demonstration that I've either brought to air or I've made during lockdown to go out, anyone can a complete beginner, because I go through each step really slowly and methodically, and especially now that we've got the opportunity to have the longer video demos. Yeah, they're completely aimed at beginners, because I'm able then to start and do the whole piece of jewellery from start to finish, which is really nice to be able to do, actually. So yeah, complete beginner can do these.
I love that, because starting a new hobby or starting a new skill can be quite, costly as well. When you're saying we're less than £20, you're not going to need much more other than, your beading thread, a pair of scissors and things like that. You're not going to need lots of tools to get making beautiful jewellery, are you? Maybe your findings pack if you want to add clasps and things. But, I mean, the jewellery, this, you've seen obviously that, but these are the earrings from this colourway kit. But I love this necklace. This is the one that I was wearing earlier on. And you could do it, I suppose, with any colourway.
Oh, completely, that's right. And what I've tried to do with these kits today is I've kept to the kits. But normally what I do is I empty all the kit bags onto my mat, and then I make jewellery combining the different colours. But I've tried as much as possible to keep within the parameters of the kits today.
Brilliant, brilliant.
Which is quite difficult to do.
Yeah, I could imagine. But you can see then the colour combinations, how well they work. I wouldn't be surprised if we have people who are mixing and matching and have a bit of a play with all of the different colours. But also, what I'm excited to see is when you mix them in with the other beads from the Checkmate range, just how many possibilities there are going to be in different designs.
Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds, without a doubt.
It's kind of a never-ending, isn't it? Yeah, did you follow patterns to do these, Mark, or were these sort of designs that you came up with in your
No, I've come up with all of these today.
See, that's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
These are all ones that Mark's come up with. So I suppose, especially with when you're starting to work with the Checkmate beads, I bet there's so many people who are going to be out there putting out different designs as well, or you can just start designing yourself some beautiful, unique pieces of jewellery with these amazing shapes.
Could you do me a quick favour?
Please do, yeah.
I have real issue with making bands big enough on rings. And I've got a feeling that the fact that you've not worn that ring is probably too small.
Yeah, it is. I did try and try it on straight away. I went straight to it. As did Liam, and he's got lovely, long, slim fingers. Right. Let me show you how.
I never get ring length right on my beaded.
You need to get a mandrel, a ring size and a mandrel thing. Yeah. No, it's small, but I have got chunky fingers.
Right. So I just need to make bands a bit bigger. But I think as a ring, I think that's quite a statement, isn't it?
Oh, we love this ring. Yeah. We absolutely love it. Oh, do you know what? Even as a sort of little finger ring, that looks really nice, doesn't it?
Well, thanks for doing that for me. I'll know for future.
Yeah, next time when you're making rings for me, with me in mind, go big.
Right.
Thank you. Right, it's it's extremely popular. Way over 70% has gone. We've still got 4 other brand new kits today. So exciting. I know that a lot of people as well are going to be probably thinking, right, I want to see the colourways first, and then I'm going to make up my mind. Should we have a glance across the other colourways on the kits here? Sorry, Ben. So you can see which ones are coming out whilst I put these away. We've got 4 other colours. They're all
I think
amazing.
it's really nice that we've got a big launch like this on the mid-show.
Honestly, we're so spoiled. We are so spoiled. We're very, very lucky. Mark, do you have a personal preference? Do you have a fave?
It's got to be the one to your right, that necklace, I think. I love that sort of that copper, that burnt copper colour with that.
The burnt copper with the blues. In fact, that's the one we're going to do next.
Oh, is it? Yeah.
That's the one we're going to do next with the amazing glamorous ring. Love it.
Which it just says autumn to me, and you know we're going to be in autumn before you know it, aren't we? And I just love it. Really nice colour range.
Absolutely adore this. So you're getting. Let's have a look through what you're getting. I'm going to just put this back in here. It's called Tuscan Sunset. Oh, well, you know, you came up with it. This is Tuscan Sunset, and it is these beautiful, really beautiful. So this is Mark's favourite. Once again, you're getting 4 packs, which is very, very generous, isn't it? Like you say, unfortunately, made less kits, but it means that you who do get the kits, you're going to be really, really jammy to be able to make so many pieces. I've got a feeling, Mark, you're going to be a bit of a trendsetter here, and a lot of people are going to want these. Now, right, hang on. Do you get these as well? The delicas?
Yes.
So you get these A-toes, which are really lovely. So you can still mix these with your delicas and your mayukis.
Oh, absolutely. That's right. Yep.
They're going to look gorgeous, aren't they? So you get your A-toes. And remember, this is the big statement ring that we absolutely adore is made from using this kit. The necklace that we all adore, made using this colourway.
But look how different the top part of the drop looks to the bottom just from switching the colours.
Yeah, it does.
It's completely
amazing.
different.
And they add such texture. If I hold it like this, and you can see the depth of the beads, you can see while using them this sort of side onwards, you're getting really lovely, chunky, but very still lightweight jewellery. It looks absolutely, it just looks a piece of artwork, doesn't it? And it is. But, yeah, you can wear it really comfortably all day. Right, let's do this. So, bearing in mind, you're getting your 11 O's of these lovely, are they called berry?
Yes.
They're your berry. You're then also getting these beautiful, beautiful blues. They're called suede gold teal. Now, I'm wondering, Mark, have you had these colours in the other seed bead shapes? Do you know?
No, these are all brand new colours.
These are all new colours as well. How exciting is that?
And the same with the lentils, in the 4 o'clock kits, they're all new colours as well.
Oh, how amazing. How amazing. These are all new colours and new shapes. They're your suede gold teal. You're also then getting your metallic antique copper. Remember, you're getting 2 of each. Remember, you're getting 2 of the quadratars, 2 packets. And Mark was saying approximately 50 in each pack.
That's right. I think it's sort of 52, 53 in each. I mean, it's not exactly the same in each tube, but they've not been below 50.
Brilliant.
You know, but it's quite surprising actually because they're half tube sizes, but they are rammed in there.
Yeah, absolutely. There's loads and loads and loads in there. And then you're also getting your greens. So these are your 8O delicas in this really lovely festive green.
If I'd have had time, I would have made a peyote bracelet using the delicas, and then the ring that you're wearing, I would have had that sat on like a watch face bracelet.
Oh yes.
There's lots of scope, and I didn't use all the beads. I had quite a few beads left over as well.
Really? Even when you made the necklace as well?
Yeah.
Gosh, that's so good, isn't it? Bearing in mind, I think the kit team are going to be really angry with you, Liam. I know how much you love them. We are very, very excited really excited about this launch, and I think everybody expected it to be $29.95, maybe $24 at a push, but that is a really, really special price to make sure all of these get a home today. £19.95. Well done, everybody. Julie, Olwyn, Patricia, Sally, Alan, well done. Angus, you're there. Sarah's there. Catherine's there. Glenda, Carolina. I'm not surprised, Mark. The phone lines have gone absolutely bonkers.
If I was selling that necklace on my stall, so as you can see, I've added some shell pearl from my stash.
Yeah.
Just to add a bit of colour to the necklace. I would probably sell that for about £60 on my stall.
Do you know what? That doesn't shock me at all. That is a beautiful necklace, and it's obviously taken a lot of time and beautiful, beautiful design. But how long would something like this take you to do, Mark?
Originally what I was going to do is you've got the ring, which is the same as the larger drop at the bottom, and then you've got the smaller drop. And what I wanted to do was make a big statement 7-drop necklace, but I wouldn't have had the time.
Yeah.
So hence why you've got the drop and the ring now. So each of those, we'll use your ring for example. That's the biggest. That was probably about an hour and a quarter.
Oh gosh, so still, I mean, obviously I know that this is what you do, and you do it very quickly, but also. For the time actually that goes into it and the price, if you are making to sell, then that is sort of quids in, isn't it? That's brilliant.
Yeah.
Well done everybody. Tracy, Julie, you're there. Jan, Lexi, Nicola, Patricia, Alan. We've got Margaret and Tracy and Penelope, Vanessa, Channel Allen, Sammy. My favourite thing is seeing where you all are. We've got collectors up and down the country all loving it, and we could give every single one of you these kits, and I think everybody will still come up with something different.
No, completely.
We will be seeing the demo as well towards the end of the hour. Very exciting. So that's coming up. Sorry, that one, at the moment, there's a lot of people who have got that in your basket. Please be aware. We're about 60% gone on that one, and I know a lot of people who are waiting saying, oh, just want to see the kits, let's see what the colourways. This is Liam's favourite. Don't let that put you off. He's got lovely taste, doesn't he? We're going to start with, oh yeah, I think I'm agreeing with you. Let's have a look at this beautiful necklace. It's these lovely sort of turquoisey greens. These are so nice. It's called Persian turquoise colour. Oh my word, with the gold. See, that's
so this is
amazing.
What I'm going to show on the demonstration, how to make one of these little motifs.
Oh, brilliant. So you're going to be able to do this, of course, in any of the colourways, any of the kits that you got, but this colourway looks beautiful. It is quite Egyptian, isn't it? Yeah. Love those colours, the golds especially. Right. Right, so let me just show you what you're getting, then we're going to bring the graphics live. You've got your 11 O's in sea green. You've got your 8 O's in yellow gold colour. You've then also got your metallic flax and your 2 tubes of those, don't forget, and then you've got your Persian turquoise. 2 tubes of those. They all work together very, very well. Right now there's only 80. Oh no. Right, just so you know, if everybody who's bought the kits that we've just gone, then these have completely sold out very, very quickly. Just be aware, that's why we waited just to bring the graphics live. You can now add to your basket. Don't wait for the price. I've got a feeling you've sort of set a bit of a running theme going with the price point, Liam. Are you going to match it?
Wow.
He's going to match it again. He says, right, hang on. He's saying he has made a mistake, that they all had different prices. This one should be £22.95, just to be exact. But he is going to honour it, just because I've said that now. If you want it less than 20, take advantage. There's loads of you there. I've got a feeling that, this one is going to sell out extremely quickly. The necklace is beautiful. And you say this is the one that we've got the demonstration of?
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, I'm showing you how to do one of the little golden green snowflakes. But this particular motif just shows you the 3-dimensional look of them. They're so cool.
Well, like you say, you could actually have these as almost like snowflakes of Christmas decorations on your tree, couldn't you, also?
Absolutely. Yeah.
The different colours that we've got coming up. We've got the greens, obviously, with the other kit. We've got the reds coming up. We've got golds. They're really lovely just to have in your stash. I do absolutely love this colourway. It's $19.95. There's too many of you there. There's loads of you that have got this in your basket already. Please do check out as soon as you can. More of you have got it in your basket than the amount on the screen, and we've got about a 3-minute wait on the phone line. Thank you for your patience, though. If you can go to the web whilst you're holding on the phone, go onto the App Store and definitely download our app. It's really, really quick and easy to buy, and it means that you'll be in prime position to get this, absolutely. Collector in North Yorkshire, Chris, Darlene, Dorothy, Julie, Lisa, well done in Greater London, Joan, Linda, Olwyn, Hazel. Somebody said they like the new app. Updated app. Oh, very nice. I'll have to have a look. The great thing about these colours as well is that you can still mix and match them. So remember with the Checkmate sort of selection, maybe you got involved in your show with Mark's show back in January, or with Alison Terry's show. You're going to be able to create so many amazing pieces of jewellery because they all work in conjunction with each other, don't they?
They do completely, and just as a backup, the Checkmates have got an amazing website as well, and they have quite a few free patterns and demonstrations and things that people can follow, and newsletters and a blog and all sorts of things. So it's a massive thing, the Checkmates range.
Oh, brilliant.
So definitely have a look at their website when you get your kits and see what that can offer you.
That's good to know. That is good to know. Remember, you can watch Mark's demonstration back on YouTube as well when you get your kits home. The graphics can't keep up with us. We've got less than that available, less than 20 chances, but there's way more of you that have got these in your basket.
Can I quickly just add?
That
with the 2 tubes of seed beads that you get in this kit as well, the galvanizing process is the costliest process for the Miyuki producer. So you've got your lined and you've got your plated, but the galvanized for them is the most expensive coating to produce. So, I mean, galvanized seed beads, whenever we bring them separately on the show, they're always quite expensive.
I've got a feeling that's why, when we said about the price, that it was wrong. We've honoured it, but actually these should be more because you've got...
they're both galvanised, aren't they?
Yeah, you've got your sea green galvanised, and then you've also got your yellow gold galvanised seed beads. Okay, should we just move on? Because that is way too low, and that's about to sell out. Sorry, Victoria. If you're watching, I'm sorry.
She will be watching. She will be watching. Victoria watches all of the Check Glass shows.
Sorry, we've gone way too low. Right, let's do our reds.
Oh, this is Crown Jewels. I think this is Crown. Is this with the navy blue as well?
This is with your navy blue. So
yeah,
this is called
Crown Jewels.
Your navy blues are called. Are they the ones that are called hematites? Is that right? Your hematite quadratars. I've got the right ones. Oh, the Crown Jewels is the one that's coming up at 4 o'clock, Mark.
Oh, yes, of course it is, yes.
This one's called Monochrome Kiss, which is this lovely, long, I can imagine, with a beautiful plunging neckline dress. Oh, look at that.
Well, I envisage this being worn on going down the back, you see.
Oh, yes.
An open back dress, maybe.
Amazing. It could be called Crown Jewels, actually, this one, couldn't it? Because you have got these absolute gorgeous piercing reds, which are your silver-lined flame red, 8Os.
Sorry, I keep interrupting, but can I also say that we were just talking about the galvanizing process for seed beads?
Yeah.
That to produce the color red is the most expensive color to produce of any of the Check Glass beads, which is why we don't get them on the show very often. I mean, you come to November, December, and you won't be able to get red seed beads anywhere because demand for Christmas decorations and things. So if ever you see red during the year, snap it up, because it is, as I said, it's one of the most rare colours to produce.
I must say, during this lockdown, and a lot of people have been getting ready for Christmas, actually, because we always get to October, November, and we're thinking, oh, I wish I had more time, you know, planning on doing things for Christmas, and you never get round to it. Now we've got all this time. I know over on our sister's channel on Sewing Street, we were always... Everyone's messaging saying that they're getting all their Christmas decorations ready. Same with your jewellery. Fingers crossed, you know, all being well, obviously we're going to be able to be doing our craft festivals by then. Why not get all your stock ready now, put it in a box, and you're done. Especially with these, just for the red 8Os in this. Liam saying price point is amazing. Then you've also got your Siam red, beautiful ruby quadratars, plus your hematite colours, and then you've also got your delicas in, are they cream? White, in white as well. So
that's a good name for the kit,
bisque.
I thought.
Yeah, that's it. You got it right, Mark. What's it called? Sorry. Opaque bisque white. They're lovely. Plus then your lovely almost like the gunmetal grey, hematite colours. These are always popular colours when we're looking at seed beads in general.
Gunmetal is the most sought after. It really is, because it's really nice unisex. It's very showy. It's just a lovely colour.
Oh, look at that! £19.95. There are so many amazing ways of using these beads. I'm so excited for you to have a bit of a play around, make your own jewellery, make your own designs, mix them with your stash, have a go with other Checkmate tiles that are coming soon and ones that we've had in the past. Whatever you do not miss these prices, because I think we've now kind of shot ourselves in the foot. We've started way too low, and now we're just saying, do you know what, we'll honour the price on these. £19.95, we've got Helen, Alan, Greater London, Joan. Most people, actually, I love to see the same names coming in and saying, do you know what, I'm getting all of the kits.
Have a play around with the colours and mixing them. It's brilliant.
It's going to really go a long, long way, bearing in mind, I mean, you've got at least a 50, we're saying 52, 53 in these tubes. So you've got at least 100 of your hematites and 100 of your cyan beautiful ruby reds. And having those extra drill holes, having those 4 drill holes, really makes them ever so versatile, doesn't it?
Well, as I said, I've only just scraped the surface. I mean, one little, it's just popped into my head now, is laying them all flat. Yeah. And then just mix, and then attaching them to their neighbour with jump rings. Get a very fine jump ring and have sort of a chainmail effect with them.
Ooh, that's really a good idea. That is a good idea. Oh, if anybody does that, please we send it into the Wall of Fame. Please send in pictures to us. We'd love to see what you do with your Checkmate beads. We've only got 30 left already. Honestly, I've just noticed the quantity, and already loads of you checking out. £19.95. Like Mark said, just to be able to get hold of these reds right now, when it leads up to Christmas, us trying to get these is very, 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 very difficult. Stock up whilst you can throughout the year. When you see this silver line red, go for it. And they are beautiful as well, with that ruby red quadratile, brand new bead as well. Enjoy. Everybody who manages to get these, huge congratulations. We've got Michelle, we've got collector in Cambridgeshire, Oxfordshire, Sharon, Greater London, Lexi. Majority of people as well are taking advantage of the multi-bid option. Collector in Wiltshire is buying 2, Greater London's buying 2, Lancashire is buying 2. Liam's saying I'll be buying all day of the week, especially knowing the price point on these. He can see the computer how low we are. Just 14 chances remaining. The screen's just catching up with us. Thanks for your patience on the phone line, by the way. Obviously, our customer service team is socially distancing, so there's not as many people in the call centre at the moment. If you can get to the web, please do. Should we do the last one? Whoa.
Just last one already.
This is it, last kit. Flying through these. Last colourway. Right, so you've got coral pink, you've got bronze berry, and this is teamed with galvanised silver, and also your beautiful transparent sea blue. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Right, this is the one with that lovely bracelet that I was showing you earlier. Which Mark said, I mean, something like this took you, I mean, you say an hour?
Because an hour, yes, yeah.
Brilliant, isn't it? You can make absolutely beautiful beaded jewellery.
I just love the way how fluid it is, the way it moves. It's just lovely.
Oh, it is absolutely gorgeous. Right, we've got the biggest quantity. Everything has been extremely limited. We started with, 80 of the one kit, 86, 63, 97. This is the only one that we've had over 100. So, should we get them all at home? We are absolutely... yes, Mark.
What's he doing?
We're going to bring in the clock. And if enough people are on the phone line for the last one, because of the quantity... Mark, I'm sorry, we're going to do it. We're going to go lower if you want it. Get ready, get ready. You've got a minute to be on the phone line. This is for anybody who's bought a kit already and wants to add more to play around with. Mark is livid.
Wow.
We've just got to sort of see it as we want everybody to have a go with these Checkmate beads because they are absolutely beautiful. You can create, as you can see, the most incredible, impressive jewellery. Brand new colours, brand new shapes. Oh, this is exciting. Just remember, to be able to get 2 of your coral pink beads, 2 of your bronze berry tubes, plus your 8Os, plus your 11Os. You're going to be able to make so much jewellery with this kit. You know it's going less than £20. Get ready. 15 seconds till the graphics are live. I don't think any of us expected this. Liam has literally just decided it wasn't the plan on my sheet. It's all 1995. Okay. Just a bit of a thank you, because there's so many people who have absolutely loved this hour. Already over 50 have gone, Mark. For anybody who hasn't yet picked up the phone number, what would you say?
Well, as you said, I would be snapping this up if it's going lower than that £20 mark, because as I said, all the colours were specifically chosen by myself and Victoria, so they're all going to work together beautifully. And then we mentioned earlier about the whole beading system. These will work with the other 10 colours of the lentils that we've got coming up at 4 o'clock. So it's a win-win, isn't it? It
absolutely is. And can I just say, Liam, you missed out. What was Mark just telling us about the whole galvanised process?
Yes, yeah.
The most expensive. We've got galvanised silver in here. This will not happen again. This price will not happen again. I just need to make that very, very clear. We will not do this kit at this price. Do you know what? It's the mid-show. We never get a show like this on the mid-show. We've got over 100. We want to make sure everybody gets a chance of owning these. What have you done on that price?
Wow.
I think everybody would have been happy with maybe 50p off, £1 off. This is crazy. Right, no wonder. We've got people coming back and multi-buying. Greater London's just bought 4 of these. Well done. Hello, Fran. Thank you. No word. Need we say any more? Thank you, Leah. He loves it, doesn't he? He loves the glory. He loves the attention. £16.95. Unbelievable, really, of how much you're getting in this kit. As you can probably tell, they are flying out. They will all sell out. Fran also messaged in saying, oh, I needed something to cheer me up today.
Oh, bless.
Sending you lots of love, Fran. I think we all still need cheering up, don't we? We're still every day is like, oh, another bank holiday, I know, and we have got nice weather outside, but it's just sometimes it's a bit difficult, isn't it? So fingers crossed that is going to keep you busy. And don't you find, Mark, when you're beading, it's just so mindful. It's just great to focus on something.
Yeah, it's perfect. I think all crafts and hobbies, as I said, you know, I make jewellery every day of the week. So for me, it's our garden that is my sort of my time when I do all my thinking and I put the world to rights. So as I said, we're very lucky to have a garden.
There's a lot of things that you struggle to take out into the garden as well. As I say, Mark, we talk about sewing a lot. Going over to sewing sort of side, can't lug your machine out and do everything all the time. So this is something that's actually quite sort of contained. Or if you're using your Dremel and you're doing different like glass fusing, this is something you don't need a power source for. You just simply just have your needle and thread and just get beading.
That's it. Absolutely. Yeah.
£16.95.
I think seed beading is one of the more affordable of the jewellery making hobbies, because as you said, you need a bead mat or a tea towel or something to stop your beads from rolling around.
Yeah.
Sharp pair of scissors, needle and thread. And we know that the thread goes on and on and on and on, so it's a really good way. And if you've made a couple of pieces and you think it's not for you, you've not really lost anything, have you?
No,
really?
exactly. Mark, did you go to the Czech Republic to see these? How they make? Yeah. So I mean, when we're looking at prices like this. Yeah. I mean, you've seen the process of, the uniformity of these beads and the colour is amazing.
Yeah. One thing that we were told that from mining a gemstone, all the processes to wearing a gemstone, there's on average of 13 processes that the stone goes through. With Czech glass beads, there's a minimum of 33.
It's brilliant, isn't it? Phenomenal. I mean, all of those processes, it's gone from, someone else doing all these different processes. And yet we're here with 6 amazing tubes here at £16.95. Is that about to sell out, Liam? Yeah, well of course it is. In a couple of minutes, I will let you know. I'll let you know availability. What we're going to do is we're going to watch the demo at the end of the hour, so stay tuned for that. So you're saying that the essentials that you're going to need, there aren't actually that many, but you will need some Fireline. Now, did you use the crystal colour Fireline?
I think it's either the crystal or the white. I think I used.
This is your £10 crystal fireline. This is the one that you used.
Yeah.
It's really lovely and well, reliable beading thread, isn't it?
Well, as you get, it's the colour as well, because it's called crystal, and as you see, because it's been wound and wound around the reel, it looks white. But as soon as you start using it, it's like monofilament. It disappears because it is crystal clear. So it doesn't matter which colour you use, it's going to disappear in your design.
And can I show you that actually? Because even if you're, I mean, nobody would ever look at your jewellery like this, but if you're looking really up close and personal, you still just don't even see the beading thread, do you?
No. So it's the thread and the design of the bead. It just works perfectly together.
It's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Okay, so your fireline. An essential. It is an essential. If you have, bought the kit, maybe you need to top up. It's always a great chance, if you've opened your order already, just add a reel or two to your order for £6.95. You've got 50 yards here, which will go, quite a long way still, won't it?
It will go masses. I mean, the long black and red necklace.
Yes, we love this one.
I probably used about 6 feet to make that.
Oh, gosh.
That's it. So that's 2 yards.
And you get 50 yards on there.
Yeah. So it goes on forever. It's not very often that we reach the end of a reel of any of our threads, really.
There you go, £6.95. Hello, Helena. Hi, guys. Mark, lovely designs as always. Are you going to do a DVD anytime soon?
Do you know something? I have got a list of, because I've done 3 launches since we've been in lockdown that would have had a DVD.
Okay.
And then I've got 2 or 3 big launches coming up, including my next bead that I designed, which should have been launched back in birthday week, but with everything that's been going on, so that will be a bit further on later on the year. So there's about 8 or 9 DVDs that are backlogging.
But now you're getting technical. You'll have all of the equipment soon in your home, and you can send them to us via the cloud. Yeah. £6.95. Let's do different colours. I've got green and black. I've never seen green before, actually.
Green is like gold dust. It really is. And like the crystal, the forest green, whichever colour bead you use, I found completely disappears. It's invisible. It's brilliant. It's one of our top sellers, the green, the forest green.
Never seen it. Liam said, no, Liam's just saying, as soon as I saw it, I had to have it. Always sells out whenever it comes to air. So no, it's the first time I've seen it.
Every single time, yeah.
This is your bead along wildfire. Are you ready? You're getting in the bundle your green, which is this beautiful forest green, and your black. Now 50 yards of each. Once again, got to go such a long way. Always useful to have the right colours to make sure that you can't see, like you say, the
well, you can with beading thread, with the wildfire and fireline. There's 2 decisions you need to make. One is, do you want the thread to be part of the feature, in which case you would use a really way out there colour alongside your beads, or 9 times out of 10 you want it to disappear and you want it to become part of the design, and to be able to have all of these different colours and gauges. It just makes your life so much easier to make the jewellery with.
Brilliant. So, right, you ready? Because this green is going to sell out again. It comes in stock and it goes. First time I've ever seen it. Are you ready? Considering these are supposed to be how much each? £7.95 each. We've done a discount on this. Who wants both of them for £12.95? Just because. We know
some places I've found you will pay £12.95 for 1 reel of thread. Some places.
There you go.
That's a brilliant deal.
I've got a feeling that everybody has seen that place as well, because everyone has put this in their basket. Well done. Right, there's how many of these have we got left? 34. Oh, can't keep up. 29 chances remaining. Diane, Doreen, Jean, Jan, be quick to check out. Glenda, Isabel, Hazel, you're there. Leicester, you're there. There's less than 20 already. If you want them, be quick. We had over 50 just a minute ago. This is going to be the last chance, I think, on the green.
It's that forest green again. It's the forest green again.
We need to please Victoria and get more of that. We need to get more.
Yes. I don't have any. I can't get it.
Quick. £12.95. Can we sneak one out for Mark? Right, what number, sorry? Now, I must say, I am a huge advocate of tulip needles. I've been to craft, I've been to exhibitions where I've seen people crowding around the stall, and I'm like, what, is there like a celebrity there? What is it? Tulip needles. Tulip needles are so popular for embroidery. Now, these are specific beading needles, aren't they?
They are, absolutely.
You've got your 12.
And again, we launched
11.
these last birthday, I think it was, so last May.
Right.
We launched the tulip range, and I won't use anything else now. I just love tulips.
They come in a lovely little test tube, like a little. They're so cute with a cork top.
You see that little white? You see that little white sticker inside the tube?
I can, yeah.
That's because the eyes of the needle are dipped in gold, so they're gold plated. To stop them from tarnishing, that little white tag is an anti-tarnish tag. So they think of absolutely everything.
Mark, why are they gold-plated? Other than, of course, just to be absolutely fabulous. But is there a functionality?
There's so much ease because they're gold-plated on the outside of the eye and on the inside. For if you have trouble threading your needle, because they've got that softness and smoothness going in inside the eye, it makes it probably 100 times easier to thread your needle, because they've got that gold plating on them.
I love that. So it's not just a novelty. It's actually
no,
really
not
useful.
at all. No, it's purely down to as a threading aid.
Okay, so when we're using our seed beads, our brand new Tyler beads, it's good to be able to have all these different sizes, I suppose, depending on whether you're working with your 8-0s, your 11-0s. Is the one that you is your go-to beading needle size?
I tend to use a size 12 for everything now.
Right.
And the main reason is that I started using a lot of 15-0s, and you can use a size 10 and 11 for 15s, but then you can't do so many multiple passes through the same bead. So I tend to use 12 as my beadle of choice that I tend to use for everything now. And the reason I prefer these is I can't work with a bent needle. So these, they're flexible, but they bend straight again.
Yeah,
so,
they're flexible, but they're very strong,
that's right,
aren't they?
Absolutely. So for me, that's probably the main reason I use them.
I absolutely love these. And by the way, you don't just get one in each, you get 4 in each little tube. They're adorable, absolutely. So, in fact, sorry, you get 4 in those, 4 in there, 2 in there, and 4 in here.
You've got the mixed box as well there, haven't you?
Yeah, you've got the mixed box as well.
Yeah, the one on your left, I think, it's got 4 different sizes. And
oh, yes, you're right. So you've got number 10 long and a 10 short, and an 11 and a 12, which I'm presuming is sort of, is that right? 10,
yes,
11 in long and a 10 and 11 in short. I'm with you.
Yeah.
£14.95. That is such brilliant value for money. And honestly, I'm not what, of course, you know, I'm not a huge expert on beading, but I do know for embroidery, tulip needles are absolutely really famous in the crafting world. They're amazing. Judith, Yorkshire, Surrey, Vivian, Glynis, Maxine, Vanessa, Kent, Veronica, Helen, Hazel, Derbyshire. Loads and loads and loads and loads.
Did you know that they make medical needles as well?
No, I didn't.
Did you know that? So
no.
They make knitting needles and crochet needles and beading and all sorts of crafts, but they also make medical needles.
Yeah.
And they make a needle which is 300th the thickness of a human hair, and they make them for keyhole surgery.
Oh gosh, that's make me love them even more. They're a Japanese company, aren't they?
They are,
they're from
in Hiroshima.
Japan. Beautiful.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah,
love them. Right, so again, bead needles essential. Something else that you will need is a good pair of snips, a good pair of scissors, and you want one that's really nice and sharp to the point. I could sit and talk to you about Fiskars all day long. I love them. I think they're such a household brand, aren't they? And have been for centuries.
Yeah. Well, the story that I always tell, and apologise for keep repeating myself, but before I came to Jewellery Maker, I worked in a garden centre, and I was in charge of buying everything inside, so all the tools and the seeds, bulbs, and that sort of thing. And before Fiskars became Fiskars, it was Wilkinson Sword. Now, Wilkinson Sword have been around for about 200 years, and Fiskars bought them out, and we used to sell these scissors along with all the other shapes and sizes of tools and secateurs and all sorts of things for gardening. And we used to sell these for £24.95, the exact pair of scissors, and that was 9-10 years ago.
Go on then, Liam.
And I've got my toolbox down here, so I'm going to disappear for a sec.
Okay then. So these are your 5-inch micro tip scissors, and they are sharp to the point. Can you see how it almost can you see it's almost like a facet on the end? It just shines differently. You'll see it at home more, but right on the tip of it, it's got that sort of, well, it's for precision. It is for precision. It's got that micro tip blade design, which is really difficult to show on camera. There you go, you can see. I think you like these scissors, don't you, Mark?
Well, these are 4 that I have all the time in my toolbox, and then I've got a tin in my cupboard. I've got about 20 pairs altogether. And shall I tell you the main reason that I love these so much?
Yeah.
Is you're obviously on the sewing quarter. We sell the on the sewing street. We sell the little stalk needle scissors.
Yeah, we do.
Now I can't get my thumb and finger in them, so I can't use them. But these, they're delicate. They're very sharp. They're very small. But I can use them. I can get my finger, and I can get my thumb. I can get my thumb in the. So for me, they're really, really important, because if I wanted a pair of scissors that I could get into the handle, they would have to be so much bigger.
That's hilarious, because you know what? I have exactly the same problem. Hence why when you make, rings like this, you should think about how frustrating it is when you can't fit your fingers in the stalk scissors. £14.95. Absolutely brilliant.
And also, I don't know whether you knew, but Viscars have a lifetime guarantee. So if you do down the line have an issue, if you contact them, they replace them free of charge.
That's how confident they are in their scissors.
Yeah, I love these.
I love that you're a hoarder of scissors as well.
Yeah,
I love that you hoard scissors, because you you do a lot of cross stitch as well, don't you? You need a pair for your different crafts.
By the end of today's show, remind me to show you my lockdown cross stitch project.
I'd love to.
Do you remember that show that you were on with Jane Greenough?
Yeah.
Well, it's reignited my love for cross stitch. So I've been doing an hour an evening every night during lockdown.
Please show us before the end of the show.
Yeah.
You've got to bring it on air.
Yeah.
Make the most of those. Keep going through. Always very, very handy and a brilliant price. Right, we're about to go to the demo. Just before we do, can I show you the Tuscan Sunset, which was Liam's favourite, and it was very, very popular indeed. It's got these beautiful suede gold teal and also your metallic antique copper. It's the one that Mark used to make our absolute favourite ring. I love this sea bead ring. Just so you know, there are still some of these kits left, but they are so, so, so popular. Be quick to check out as soon as you can. Don't wait until after the demo. You do also get, don't forget your green delicas. Do also get your green delicas as well. £19.95. There's loads of you that have still got in your basket, so please just be aware. Don't wait until after the demo, because I've got a feeling they will sell out. The colourway that Mark's using in the demo is your golds and these beautiful greens. I'll find that one for you as well.
So in the demo, I show you how to make one of these motifs from the very start to the very end, from the whole thing. So that's quite unusual for us to be able to do something like that on the show.
This is, I tell you what, this is what is great about it. So do make sure you jot down today's date so you can watch back on YouTube when you get the kit home as well. This is your Grecian Waves, £19.99. We've honoured the price again, even though you're getting galvanised green and you're also getting galvanised yellow gold, which you were saying is, of course, 2 very expensive processes.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Mark, you're going to be joining me again at 4 o'clock, aren't you?
Well, unless you want me on at 3, I don't mind.
Will you stay with me at 3 as well?
Yeah, if you want me to, I don't mind.
Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. Cool. In fact, whilst we're watching your demo, would you go and find your cross stitch to show us afterwards?
All right. Okay.
Thank you. Okay, we'll call you back. We'll call you back after the demo.
Great,
Thank you.
Great.
All right.
Okay.
See you in a bit,
See you
Mark.
later.
Thank you.
Bye.
So those of you that have managed to get any of the kits, if you haven't got the kits, why not? Why not? Do not miss it. The graphics are live at the moment for the one that you will see in the demonstration. We're going to see how you make this lovely snowflake necklace from start to finish, which is amazing, isn't it? Also, any of the other kits, it's worth checking availability. Speak to the customer service team if you can. Have a look on the web shop. Check out as soon as you can. It's going to be about 20 minutes, just less than 20 minutes demo, and then after that Mark's going to show us his cross stitch, and we're going to be coming back with today's one to own. Let me show you the one to own. I'll put it next to the necklace because it would actually look beautiful with this kit. It will look lovely mixed in with your seed beads actually. We're going to do this straight after the demo. We're going to see Mark and yourself. Stay with us. We're back right after this.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. In this demonstration I'm going to show you how to make these beautiful, quirky, fun little snowflakes using part of the Checkmates range, and this time we're going to be using what's called the quadratiles. So as you can see, these are a 6mm square by 2mm wide, and they have 4 drill holes in the 4 corners, and they're a really versatile shape to use, and just treat them like you would do a double drilled, but just with that added benefit of being able to do more incredible designs. And what I really like about the quadratiles is, depending on how you use them, you get these amazing 3-dimensional effects, and they're really clever little beads, and because they're part of the Checkmates range, they're guaranteed to be able to work side alongside all of the other beads in the range, because the drill holes are positioned in the same size. A lot of the beads are 6mm, so it's a beautiful range, and I really enjoy working with them. So I'm going to show you how to make these amazing little snowflakes. So I've popped them on a necklace here in an ombre colour scheme, but you can also use them individually as earrings or on the bottom of a chain as a little pendant or as a keyring fob. They're really quirky little fun little beads, and you need 12 altogether to make one of these little snowflakes, and either 12 of the same colour or 6 of each. So I'm going to use 2 colours. I'm going to go for the green, which is a beautiful turquoise green, and the gold. So 2 different types of quadratiles. And then for this you'll also need 2 sizes of Miyuki beads. You will need an 8/0, which I've used this beautiful gold, and then this sort of apple green metallic galvanized bead in an 11/0. So let's get started. I'll just pop that to one side. Now my thread I'm using is a white fire line, and I've threaded already onto a size 12 tulip needle. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to choose our interior colours. I'm going to go for the green. So just pop those to one side a second. So what you're going to have to do, it doesn't matter how you pick them up, but you're going to pick up an 8, one of your quadratiles, and you're going to do that 6 times. And as I've mentioned in previous demonstrations, when you're using multi-holed beads, just check before you start your project that all of your holes in your beads are nice and clear. It only takes a couple of seconds, but it's definitely worth it in the long run. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we don't need to stop a bead because we're going to be tying a loop. So there's your 6 quadratiles and your 6 8/0s. So again, I'm going to tie it in a single knot first of all, followed by a double knot, pulling nice and tight. Now this tail will be cut off in a couple of rounds, so it doesn't have to be too long at this point. Pull that nice and tight, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to sew away from the knot. So I'm going to go through the 8/0, and then I'm going to sew through the quadratile. And can you see now, if I pop these upright, at the moment we've got an 8/0 along the bottom of the bead. Okay, so we've got this top end is still free. So what we need to do, we need to bring those 2 sides together with another row of 8/0s. So what I'm going to do is, I'm currently exiting through this corner of the quadratile here. I'm going to thread bridge up to get to the outside. And again, I like working anti-clockwise, so I'm just going to flip my work over. So what we're going to do next is to make sure we want it to get it all nice and neat. So you just fold your quadratiles down so they're facing the right way. And again, using the 8/0s, we're going to fill the gaps. So I'm going to go in again into the interior of that quadratile, because we're just bringing the 2 sides together, like so. And we're going to move across, just position the tile, fill the gap with an 8 through the interior hole. Now, even though there are 4 holes on these beads, it's just repetition. So once you've got the project in mind, it's simply just adhering to the rules of beading and repetition, which is probably one of the main reasons that I love beading. So we're going to go all the way around, and just keep an eye on the shape that is now looming. So again, going to go into the interior, pull that through.
So you can really see it starting to take shape. Let's go into the interior. If you do happen to go through the wrong hole, it will stand out like a sore thumb, so it's quite an easy technique to get to grips with. So I'm going to go through, just through the quadratile, so it's a bit of a wiggle. There we go. So then when I pull that through, nice and tight, we have our interior snowflake shape, as you can see. So I'm going to cut that tail off at this point. Okay, so if you want to, you can reinforce by sewing all the way through, but I won't do that on the demonstration. So what I'm going to do now is I'm exiting through this interior hole here. So I'm just going to get away from that. I'm going to go through an 8/0 and the quadratile, and I'm going to step up to the outside edge. So I'm just going to step up like so. Okay, so if I show you now, we have the two 8/0s on the inside, and I've got two holes. I've got a left hole and a right hole. So I'm coming out of the right hole towards me. And what I'm going to do then is I'm going to pick up an 8/0 followed by my second colour quadratile. So I'm going to go for a gold. Then I'm going to pick up 3 11/0s. Slide that down, and then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to position it, because what I want to do is I'm coming across to fill in the gap. Can you see? So I'm coming out of the 8, I'm going into the right hand side of the quadratile because I want it to sit flat alongside the gap. So I'm going to go down through the right hand side of the quadratile, which gives you a little arc over the top of the gold, and then I'm going to pick up an 8/0 and I'm going to sew into the next green quadratile. So then when I pull nice and tight, can you see we've got a little cap over the top, but only on one side. So obviously we're just going to continue all the way around on that same side. So I'm going to pick up an 8, a gold tile, slide that down. I'm going to position it in the right place so I know I'm coming onto the outside. So I'm going to pick up 3 of my little green 11s. So 1, 2, 3. I'm going to slide down its neighbouring hole. Pull that through nice and tight. I'm going to pick up an 8 and I'm going to sew through into the next green space. So then when I pull that nice and tight, it's sat in the right position so that we know we're on the right course. So we're going to pick up an 8, a gold, slide it down, pop it into its right position. So obviously the wrong position would be facing out of this circle, whereas the right position is facing in. Going to pick up 3 11s. Oops. 1, 2, 3 11s. I'm going to sew down through the right hand side. Pick up my 8, sew into the next green. Then when I pull, it's in a nice wrist right position. We're going to continue that on the other sides. So 1, 2, sliding it down so it sits in position. Pick up 3 11s, down through the right hole, then pick up an 8 into the next green quadratile. Pull through. You can already see what it's going to be looking like. Let's bring some more of those across. So 8 gold, slide down, pop into position. Pop on 3 green 11s, down into the gold, so your little arch, pick up an 8 into the gold. And then we'll just do our last one of this round. So last time, 8, gold, quadrille, pop it into position, pick up 3 11s, down through the gold side. We're going to pick up an 8. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through that hole and make sure I don't get that tangled up. There we go. Perfect. And I'm going to sew through that little arch of 11s that I've had in position. Okay, so if I just lay that down, you can see now that we've got, let me just backtrack a little bit there, because what I didn't do is I didn't sew through the green. There we go. I thought it wasn't sitting right. There we go, perfect. Okay, so I'm going to go up through the 8 and then through the green little section on the top. And then what I'm going to do is, can you see I'm going down through this green 11, I'm going down through the gold and to the inside, pulling that nice and tight, and then it's a bit fiddly, I want to flip the gold over and I'm going to thread bridge across to get to the outside of the gold, like so. Okay, so I'm now on the outside of the gold, and then what we're going to do is we're going to do the same on the interior side, but this time we're going to incorporate the 11s that we've already used. So we have 3 here. I'm going to pick up 1 11, I'm going to sew into the middle of that group of 3, and then I'm going to pick up an 11 and I'm going to sew down into the remaining hole. So what you'll get a group of 5 beads. There's very reminiscent of a 5 on a dice. And I'm going to pick up an 8. I'm going to sew down into the turquoisey green quadrille. So you can see now that we've got a little triangle of 8, so we know that we're doing that correctly. Okay, so we've got our first completed edge on the outside. So I'm exiting through this green quadrille. I'm going to pick up an 8. I'm going to sew up through, which will bring that nice and tightly together onto the snowflake. I'm going to pick up 1. I'm going to go across into the middle of that group of 3. I'm going to pick up an 11. I'm going to sew down into the remaining hole on that gold quadrille. So that will give us our group of 5. Then I want to join it to the green, so I'm going to pick up an 8 and sew through. That brings the second nice and tightly, neatly together. I'm going to pick up a gold and up through the quadrille. I'm going to do our group of 5, so I'm going to pick up an 11 into the middle of the group of 3, pick up 1 to the remaining corner, pull that through. So that's our next group of 5. We're going to attach the gold to the green by using an 8. That's our next little section finished. Pick up an 8. We're always going to pick up an 8 to bring in the next gold quadrille section. So 11 into the middle, 11 to the outside. Pick up a gold to join them together. Again, pull nice and tight. Pick up a gold, up into the quadrille. Pick up an 11 to make the 5. And then down. I'm going to do our last one. So I'm going to pick up an 8. I'm going to join them together. Pick up an 8 to attach the next section. We're going to finish our last group of 5. So we're going to go across to the middle of the 3. Going to pick up the next, go down. So it's our last group of 5. Going to pick up a gold to join the last green together. And then we're going to pick up a gold to join the last quadratile section together. Just have a wiggle through. Again, pull nice and tight. So there's our completed little snowflake from start to finish. And then what we're going to do just to finish off is I'm going to take my needle and I'm going to go behind the middle of that group of 5. I'm going to pull my thread, size of a grape, once, twice, make sure the knot sits nice and neatly in the centre, and I'm just going to sew away from the knot. So you don't have to sew through many, just want to get away from the knot. Place that down, then we're going to cut off our little tail. So that's our completed little quadratile snowflake design. And to turn it into a little necklace or a pair of earrings, all I've done is I've taken a thread and I've used the middle of that group of 5 that we so carefully beaded, and I've taken a thread through that middle group and then I've beaded either side with a selection of matching beads just to make the completed necklace. So as I said, I've used the individual for a necklace. You can use them as a pendant, you can use them as earrings, and if you wanted to, you've got to this point now where you can maybe pop a quadratile in between and then start another round, or pop in 2 in its place, or even another 3 to make more stars. So as you can see, you can join them all together quite beautifully, and it's a really lovely little technique, and again really nice for using your odds and ends of your beads. So this is your Checkmates quadratile beaded snowflake design. I hope you enjoy, and I'll see you soon. Bye.
Welcome back, welcome back. Hopefully that's given everybody lots of inspiration. We are so excited about the brand new quadratile beads. Thank you so much, Mark. We're going to bring him back in a second. I'm excited to see his cross stitch as well. Very excited for that. We've still got, don't forget, 4 o'clock, 5 more brand new kits, more jewellery to show you. In fact, can I show you some of the jewellery for the other kits? Mark, I think you're back with us. Thank you so much for that demo.
Pleasure. Pleasure. Did you think you're confident that you could do that?
Yeah, I can do it.
From start
I like the fact, like you say, because we've got that bit of extra time now to spend from start to finish. Like, yeah, I think we can do it. All of us. Let's all have a go. All beginners. So the kits. Let's just briefly sort of talk about what we've got coming up at 4 o'clock. It's another new shape, isn't it? Yeah. So this is the 6th bead of the 11, and this is called the lentil. And this again, it's 6 millimeters across. It's a disc, so a flat saucer. But this time it's got 2 drill holes instead of 4, but the space in between the 2 is exactly the same as the space between the 4 on the quadratile, so they fit beautifully together. And so what I've done, I've basically pretended that the lentils are super duos, which is my favourite seed bead of all time. So the designs you can replicate with the super duos, but they just give them that something little extra using the lentils, and they're a really cute little shape as well. So I'm looking forward to showing you those. And in the demo, I'm going to be showing you how to make those little beaded beads on that necklace on the back there. Oh, honestly. Oh, I love these. Let me show you. I'll take this down and you can see that lovely like beaded beads. They look beautiful, really cool, don't they? They're beautiful. So this will be the demo in the 4 o'clock hour. The earrings are some of my favourites ever. Those earrings are stunning. Absolutely absolutely stunning. The colourways, the kits, again, are fabulous. You are going to love it, and I'm really pleased at this time. I know that we had hundreds and hundreds of you getting involved. We have got better quantities, I think, in the 4 o'clock hour.
And the 10 colours that are going to be in the 5 kits, again, are completely different to the colours we've seen so far.
Love it. Very excited about that. Right, should we start with the one to own, though? I think these would look really nice, actually, because you can mix in. Do you like mixing in your gemstones
all the time.
for seed
No,
beads?
absolutely, absolutely.
Brand new strand. Beautiful, gorgeous citrine. And I like the fact that you've got all of these different shades as well. It's like a multicolour strand of citrine, really, isn't it?
That's beautiful.
All these faceted rounds. Price is phenomenal. It is today's one to own. And I must say that is a long strand as well. It's a 39 centimetre strand. They're called round seed beads because I suppose, Mark, they've got that uniformity of size, aren't they? So you can bead with these as well. You can
absolutely.
These as
so
well
again, I do apologise to viewers who've heard this hundreds of times before. But over your right shoulder, there's a picture of a necklace in a green frame on the wall of the Kiss Cross necklace.
Oh yeah.
Which is tubular netting, and this is a technique that I'm pretty much known for now. And I always say that if you see 4mm rounds or 6mm rounds in a gemstone, snap them up, multi-buy them. You'll probably need to make that necklace. You'll probably need maybe 3 strands.
Okay.
But to have a gemstone Kiss Cross necklace, it's perfect. That just takes you up to that next level.
Good idea. Have a go. And especially with this price point, actually, you're going to be able to afford to buy 4 or 5 of these.
Oh, really? Oh, brilliant.
Just so you know, the web price on this is £30. We aren't stopping nowhere near. Nowhere near. Right, how many have we got? If you want it for your Kiss Cross, then we've got 100 of these. Multi-buy, multi-buy, multi-buy. We want to see everybody with this in their basket. Because the more people we have with it in their basket, the lower Liam will go. I told you, he loves the glory, he loves the power. So if you just, play ball, put it in your basket, then he'll love it and he will go to the lowest prices possible, I promise you. Leslie's there, Essex there, James there, Merseyside, Helen, County Durham, Greater Manchester. Oh, I think everybody's after your idea, actually, Mark, saying, go on,
I'm looking at the strand.
Everyone's multi-buying.
Because I'm looking at this on my iPad at home, and looking at it, there's scope for ombreing it as well, because there are so many different shades on that as well.
You're absolutely right. You could ombre this.
Yeah.
I like the fact that we've got almost, multicolour citrine here. It's not very often that we get to see that. They almost look like, the golden rutile ones that we love. The different shades are amazing.
Can I quickly show you this necklace? If I bring it up to the camera, this is a Kiss Cross necklace that I've made using 4mm Swarovskis, so you could replicate that. This is called micro Kiss Cross, so you can see I've made these little sections. If I can try and come, so can you see? So you could replicate this. So each of those little beads use 15 of those little citrines or 15 of the Swarovskis. So you could easily make this necklace. If you couldn't stretch to getting more than one, you could still do this same sort of technique, but with a smaller amount.
Oh, come on, Liam, we want everybody to have a go at this.
What's he going to do?
No pressure on price, Liam, but we're rooting for you now. So how about if we were to say we can halve the price? Halve it. $14.95 for 40 carats. You're right, Mark. It is really good. It's 40 carats of citrine. But if I had that buzzer right now, I'd do it. So we've got a Britain's Got Talent buzzer in the office. And I said, is there any way I can bring that in? And when I'm not happy with your price, I can go, We want to go lower, Liam. We want everyone to multi-buy on this. He says, right, okay, we'll do it.
Oh,
See,
really?
if I push his buttons and say, can we go a little lower? Wait for this. He goes that extra mile. I didn't expect that, Liam. I did not expect that.
Grab three. You'll have, if you get 3, you'll have enough there for a full Kiss Cross necklace.
Amazing. Oh, there you go.
Wow.
Enjoy, everybody. We're having such a lovely day today, such a lovely afternoon. Thank you all so much for joining us. You can have citrine, a gemstone Kiss Cross necklace.
Wow.
I mean, they're absolutely beautiful. And I think they go really, really nicely. I know I said this earlier on, but with the kit that we had earlier, is that your emails, Liam? Gosh, they're all of his Tinder dates coming through. Can you hear them? I don't know if everyone can hear it at home. I think you can eat Liam's emails. Well done, Essex. You bought 4. Stephanie's bought 3. Yvonne's bought 3. Anelia, High five to you. You've just bought 8 of these.
Oh, brilliant.
Yes.
Wow.
Who's doing this as the Kiss Cross? Please will you send it in, your ideas for this. Send in your messages if you're planning on doing it. We want to know. Gem Studio, and your message to 60777. June's there buying 3. June in Greater Manchester's bought 3. Maria in Surrey's bought 3. Somerset's bought 2. Greater Manchester's bought 2. Greater London's bought 2. I think everybody's got your idea of saying, yeah, let's have a go.
Oh, it's gonna look incredible. It is gonna look so sparkly and beautiful. The decision now is which colour seed beads do you go with it?
Which ones would you say?
I would go for black. I would go for the gunmetal colour.
Gunmetal colours, you greens.
Yeah.
I love the greens, the forest greens with it as well.
Yeah.
Hello, Katrina. Right, Katrina, do we know this answer? Right, hi all at JM. Mark, what size seed beads would 4mm gemstone be equivalent of?
How
many times does 4mm go into an inch?
It would be slightly bigger than a 6/0.
Right, okay. Slightly bigger than a 6/0.
Yeah, yeah.
To do your, I'm going to go further. To do your Kiss Cross, what size seed beads am I going to need?
Well, so for the one on the back wall, I've used 8 O's
at
the point where the smaller beads cross, hence it's Kiss Cross. And then I've used 11 O's to do the netting. But I think I would probably go down to an 11 and a 15O. Then you can use 11 O's and 8 O's, but there'll be a bit more seed bead gemstone ratio. That's the only thing you might find. But if you've got 15s in your stash, have a go at using 11s at the point where they cross and 15 O's to do the netting.
Brilliant. Thank you. Thank you for that inspiration. Very exciting. Hello, Claire in Bristol. Are you there? Stephanie in Hertfordshire. Donna in, I don't know where Donna is. I can't pronounce the town. Helen's there in Bridgend. John's bought 3 in Merseyside. Brenda's bought 2 in Buckinghamshire. Joy's bought 3. Margaret's bought 3. Collector in Essex bought 4. Stephanie's bought 3. Yvonne, did you say Yvonne? Do you mean Yvonne? 22 chances at £8.95. Final 20 chances to get hold of these.
But what a beautiful piece of jewellery to wear in the summer when we are allowed out and about.
Exactly. Even for a simple sort of beaded bracelet. Really simple. Because you've got all of these really lovely different shades, I could just put that on beading thread and it would look lovely, maybe with a charm or something on it. Lovely.
You could pop it onto memory wire even if you wanted it really simple.
What about with one of these? Have you seen these charms? Are we going to do those at quarter to the hour? Oops. The amethyst charms as well are beautiful. We've got the rose, beautiful pink amethyst, and then we've also got moonstone charms coming up at 1/2 the hour. I've also got these cabs. Is this what you were talking about? I've never seen this. This literally looks like glitter. Look at this. This is aventurine. Have you seen this before, Mark? Yellow Star aventurine.
No. That looks amazing.
Oh my word, I love it. Did you get your
cross stitch? It looks like goldstone, doesn't it?
It looks like goldstone. Yeah. It does, absolutely. Did you get your cross stitch to show us?
I have.
Let's have a look. So Mark was sending me pictures of his cross stitch. Amazing cross stitch that you do. How long have you been stitching for? Cross stitching for?
I've been stitching since I was probably teenage year. You go through phases, don't you? You make something and then you move on to something else, and it was all through watching that Sewing Street that morning when you had the amazing Jane Greenough, who was an absolute heroine of mine, and I thought, well, you know, lots of people are making jewellery during lockdown. Okay, I've got the garden, but if it's raining outside, or you know, I want to do something in the evening, so I bought a chart and I bought all my threads, and that was a bit worrying because I bought them from DMC in Paris.
Oh wow!
So we're coming over from France. I was thinking, are they going to be all right? But so you want to have a look?
Yes, we want to have a look. We want to have a look.
I've probably got about 6 inches square left to do.
Okay.
It's all framed up, so I can't show you the bottom. Can you see?
Oh my word! Honestly, seriously, Mark.
It's a chart from William Waterhouse. It's one of his. It's Ophelia. Is the character. So as you can see, I've just got this this white corner to do, and I'll get it all framed. But there's lots underneath as well. But obviously, it's all framed up, so I won't unravel it. But,
oh my word, Mark!
So that's what I've been. That's what I've been doing in the evenings. So I love it. I just put some music on in the background, and as long as they do a couple of square inches a night, it's amazing how quickly it builds up.
That is absolutely incredible. Honestly, that is, isn't it? Oh, I'm so pleased you've shown us that. You must come on Sewing Street as well. I'm definitely getting you over there. Oh, so good. Right. Let's go back to some big bundles. Everyone loved the bundles in the 1 o'clock show. We've got some more big bundles to show you. Right. Don't forget, we launch the check lentil beads coming up in about 35 minutes' time. 35 minutes time, we've got 5 another amazing colourways, gorgeous kits, and I was having a bit of a chat with Liam about the pricing, because we've got bigger quantities this time. Every kit, we've got over 100 in stock. It's not very often that we get a launch like this on an afternoon mid-show, so we've said, right, we want to make sure that we spoil everybody rotten who is watching. You do get more in these kits, actually, because you get the sterling silver clasps, don't you? But I promise you, Liam is going to do something amazing on price. So stay tuned. That's coming out.
And there are gold plated, and there are rose gold plated as well.
Okay, Liam, did you hear that? He heard. Oh gosh, he said, I don't care. He's such the bad boy of JM. And anyway, I do care really. I do care really. What's he like? Right, our clear quartz. You know how I feel about clear quartz. You know, like you were saying, Mark, I know everybody, every time I talk about clear quartz, I always talk about our quality, because quite often you'll see clear quartz out there that's very, very murky and very, very cloudy, and you only need to type clear quartz into a search engine, and trust me, you will go pages and pages before you find anything like this. They will be included, they will be cloudy, they might be slightly yellow, they might be slightly brown. You have got 12 millimetres, 14 millimetres and 16 millimetre rounds.
I don't think I've ever seen 16 millimetres before.
They are huge, Mark, aren't they? You've got 710 carats on that strand alone.
That's phenomenal. I love clear quartz, because whichever colour wire or thread you put running through it, it just brings out the colour, doesn't it? It's lovely.
So if you put like a real neon cord that we had earlier on in the start of the show, it would almost adopt the cord colour and give off like a lovely glow. Amazing. Okay, do you want all of these for the price?
What's he doing?
You would say for the 16 mils. That's what he's doing. A price point that you would pay on the 16 millimetre strand. In fact, he's saying, do you know what, I don't actually think you'd get the 16mm strand for that. £17.95, you're getting the lot. The whole lot.
Wow.
Like you said, Mark, no matter what cord you put it with, no matter what gemstones you're putting it with, it's just going to go with everything, isn't it?
Yeah, it's going to work with absolutely everything. If you used it alongside the what's the name of the kit that we had earlier? Monochrome Kiss with the gunmetal and the red. Incorporating these alongside those would just be incredible, wouldn't they?
There you go. There's your reds. Your absolutely beautiful cyan rubies, your reds, and your hematite gunmetal greys as well. There's your reds.
Really Halloween gothic-y look then, wouldn't it?
Oh, I love them. £17.95. Liam's saying, what is going on? They are not going quick enough. We know how many people are watching. We can see how many people have got it in their basket. We know you love the bundle. Who wants another £1 off? £2. £3.
Oh no! Oh my lord!
There you go. 12.
He's going to get into serious trouble on this one.
But we're too excited about the 4 o'clock. We want to make sure that everybody stays with us for 4 o'clock. So he's going to just spoil you until then. I promise you, he'll spoil you. Well done, Mary. Well done, Sharon. Everybody calls him the bad boy, JM. He's a good boy, really, isn't he? He's taking after you, good boy, Ben. Sitting next to you during the lockdown. Well, 2 metres apart. £12.95 for your 12 millimetres, your 14 and your 16 millimetres. This social distancing, actually, do you know what? It's been good, actually, to be away from, you know, people like Wayne and... But no, stay, 2 metres. Let's do more this time. Everybody understands, don't they, when I say Wayne? Everyone's like, oh, yeah, he is one person that, you know... We enjoy social distancing. You've got 2 80-carat clear quartz. Only joking.
Again, you know what I'm going to say?
What are you going to say? Oh, these are your 6 millimetre rounds. Do you think these would be nice as well with your kiss cross?
Yep. So buy 2 packs of these, you'll be able to do a bracelet, necklace and earrings.
Uh-oh. £6.95 for both.
And with this, you could use your 8.0 and 11.0. So any of the beads that we bought in the kits today would work alongside this.
Oh, gorgeous. Right, there aren't many of these left. There's 14 left, and there's way over 20 of you that have got these in your basket already. So it's first to check out on this. And I think a lot of people are going to take Mark's advice and multi-bar on those, so be careful if you're just checking out. Let's move on. Oh, I like these monochrome. You know, you were talking about Father's Day coming up. These are really lovely. Gents, I think, unisex. Great for memory wire. Really lovely if you do bead crochet as well. Like these a lot.
Is that dendrite something? Yes, wow. I've not seen dendrite agate in a chip before.
No, I haven't. Monochrome colours. I suppose if you've got, you know, all of your gemstones and seed beads and bits and bobs on your beading tray, these colours are going to be ideal to go with everything. It's just going to be one of those. I just have them there to mix in. Wow. I must show you how much you're actually getting here, because you're getting 2 of these strands, which is actually, if you do break it down, you're probably getting 6 strands. Across the 2, you're probably getting 6 strands there, aren't you, if you think about it? That is a whole parcel for £8.95. If you're starting out jewellery making, this is a really great way to work with genuine gemstones, but have so much for your money. That is a parcel of agate for £8.95, isn't it?
That's beautiful. Alongside those red 8.0s that you've got to your left there, I just think it's just brilliant.
Oh,
what I like doing is incorporate, is you make really long lariats, probably about 6 foot long. So take a piece of thread a needle, and then maybe do an inch of nuggets, an inch of seed bead, inch of nuggets, and just keep threading and threading and threading, and then just do multiple wraps like you're doing. It's a really nice way of incorporating seed beads with gemstones.
Yeah, absolutely. They're gorgeous. It's a really nice length, actually, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a really nice length. £8.95. Christine's there, Donna's there, Suffolk's there, Elaine, Margot, Tracy, Patsy, Olivia. Well done, everybody. 2 strands, remember, for £8.95. You can't go wrong. Right, let's do some sterling silver. Yep. Sterling silver. Oh, these are lovely little hearts. Maybe if you want to send a loved one a gift in the post. I know a lot of us, it's been quite a long time since we've seen our friends and loved ones now. So if you want to send even just, you know, a wish bracelet or something with a charm on, or if you do card making, it's nice to just incorporate, I think, charms like this that then you can keep. If I wanted to put this onto a necklace, Mark, would I just need a jump ring, or
just a jump ring? Yeah, absolutely, just a jump ring. Otherwise, it would sit at a jaunty angle, so you just need a jump ring just to make it sit in the right position.
They're like lovely little lockets, aren't they? Very, very famous Tiffany designs that are similar to this. What I love about this size, actually, is I really like the, I can't think what designer does it. One of my favourite that I follow on Instagram. They do like these lovely little ring charms. Do you know what I mean?
Good.
Have you seen them before? So you have a ring, and then these are brilliant sizes for having like a sterling silver heart ring charm as well.
Wow.
I think that's a good idea. So you're getting, I really, really love those little silver delicate ones. They're beautiful. You get 3 of those. If you were to buy these all individually, it would be £31.90. It would be £31.90.
How many are in the bundle?
You're getting 3 of the big hearts, and then 3 of the sterling silver smaller hearts.
So you've got 2 pendant and earring sets, haven't you? Straight away.
Yeah.
What a lovely gift.
Yeah, absolutely. Good idea. Good idea. Are you ready for this? Bearing in mind, like you say, you've got 2 suites of jewellery, earrings and a pendant. £11.95. They're all selling silver, and then it's an expensive process to do your gold plating as well.
Yeah.
And then look at how pretty they are as well with your really, really lovely. Are they CZs, do you think? Cubic zirconias. They're stunning. It's so sparkly. Just on, you know, a bracelet even that you've already sort of made, you can still attach it to any of your bracelets, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
They're so pretty.
Where is it?
It's very, very busy, by the way. If you love these charms, stay tuned for our amethyst and moonstone charms, which we're going to be doing very, very soon. Just £11.95. There's so much you're going to be able to make with those. And don't forget, of course, 25 minutes away from our seed bead launch. Can we have a look at some more of Mark's jewellery that's coming up in the next hour? Using the kits, these bracelets look gorgeous. Like that colourway, the red and blue and gold.
Yeah, that's the crown jewels that I mentioned earlier. It's again, that red is going to fly. It really is. It really is going to fly.
So excited! Not long to wait. I've got them. In fact, let's just go straight into these because we can't start that show late. So I'm just going to go straight into these. Are we doing the star buy? No, we'll just pretend we've done a star buy. Okay, so we've got the lovely little bezel sets. These again, very, very designer indeed, aren't they?
They're beautiful. They're just looking to have shepherd hooks attached, aren't they? And
oh, good idea. Yeah, earrings, little pendants again. So you're getting, Mark, actually 3. So once again, you could do a pair of earrings and a pendant. So you've got 2 sets here, really, aren't you?
That's brilliant. And we had those amazing chains earlier, didn't we? We had all 3 colours, didn't we?
We did. In fact, speak to the customer service team and ask if there's any more availability on those because the silver one, if I'm not mistaken, was £5. It was crazy. Checkerboard faceted, rose gold plated rainbow moonstone, and then also your lovely bezel charms at 5 carats of pink amethyst, brilliant cuts as well. Look at the faceting. Right, that's your should be price. Not staying anywhere near that today. We have been, one for a better word, absolutely demolishing the prices today. Honestly, I have no idea what's in the water in the gallery. Gin. No, I promise it's not. But I tell you what, there's something in the water today. We've been going lower and lower and lower and lower on everything today. I think he's just feeling a bit jammy with the showcase that we've been lucky enough to have.
With the money that you've just saved, you could buy 8 of those necklaces.
The £5 necklaces, you can buy 8 with the money you saved.
You've just saved.
It is laughable. You're right. Do you know what? That is absolutely bonkers, Liam.
Yeah,
right.
Crazy.
Anelia, well done on multi-buying today. I feel sorry for your postman. You bought 7 of these. She's been involved in so much today. Thank you so much for your company in Norfolk. You are absolutely savvy. You are an eagle-eye buyer. You recognise the deals, don't you, Anelia? Well done, Alison in Cheshire, Greater London. You're there, Jennifer Sue, collector in Essex, collector in Greater London, Tyne and Ware, Bristol, Claire, Helen, Bedfordshire, Hazel, Derbyshire. Well done, everybody. Where are you, Mark? Where do you live?
I'm in a little market town called Witney in Oxford.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, right in the middle of the Cotswolds. Do you know Burford?
Yes.
You heard of Burford? Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, so I'm sort of 3 miles Oxford away from Burford.
Oh,
a very nice pub.
Beautiful. I was going to say, I bet you do have beautiful walks then where you live.
Beautiful, very lucky. Yeah.
Well done, everybody. Keep going through. Have you been having a good organise of all of your seed bead stash during lockdown? Have you heard me talking about everybody's?
Well, I tend to be quite organised anyway. So yesterday I spent the day just gutting, I think is the word, and reorganising and labelling and
keep all your nice DMC skeins nice and organised.
I keep them in this. I need to talk to you about them because I've got a little gripe.
Okay. Go on, Liam. Let's do some more Swarovskis. Oh, I'm going back to your bracelet again. These are probably perfect sizes. They're 6mm Swarovski beads.
They are. That's the size I used in the necklace.
Right, so going back to the Kiss Cross necklace, these will be absolutely perfect. Multi-buy stock up, especially with the mood that Liam's in. He's doing you brilliant prices. Fuchsia, white opal, Colorado topaz, and what's the other colour? Erinite?
Erinite, yeah.
What's the colour Erinite? Is that the greens?
The green one. Yeah,
the greens. Yeah. Lovely. Okay, right. We're giving you chances to multi-buy here. Every single penny, as you can see, is out of there. That's £2.75 each. £2.75 each.
And these are round. These are the rounds, not the bicones. So they're even more difficult to get hold of.
Yeah, you're right, actually. We don't get to see the rounds
No,
very
no,
often.
we hardly do rounds, no.
Oh, okay. Make the most of it. And it's the first time that I've seen the greens. They're lovely. First time I think I've seen these beautiful Colorado topaz colours as well. Just £11, already going. In fact, they're nearly gone. Just looked at my call screen. They're about to go. Let's do some more Swarovskis. This time these are they full? Oh, actually, no. We've got different sizes here. They are all briolet cuts, which are really exciting. So you've got different colours and different shapes. Let's have a look at these ones first. These are your Silver Night, Black Diamond, and then also your Jet, which are oh no, they're Black Diamond. Sorry, Black Diamond, they're Jet, and then these are your Silver Night, which are all absolutely gorgeous. So you've got your 4mm in your Silver Night, you've got your 4mm in your Jet, and then you've also got your 8mm. Oh, there your Black Diamond, sorry. Black Diamond's 8mm, 4mm Silver Night. Gosh, I'm making this really, really confusing for everyone, aren't I? I'm not very good with the names, I'm really, really not. So you get a pack of 12 of your briolets you get them all. You see what you've got there. Pack of 12 of both the smaller 4mm. Pack of 6 of the big ones. Whew. Save me, Mark. We got one in the end.
So again, I would use that tube of 8 O's, the red.
Oh yeah, good idea.
Just put it onto memory wire or a simple rethread necklace. I think that'd be beautiful.
Absolutely. We love these red. We do 8 O's. Speak to the customer service team about the kit. That was from the kit that was called
Monochrome Kiss.
There you go, Monochrome Kiss. Monochrome Kiss, make the most of that. £7.95 for all of those, just because I made a right pig's ear of telling you what you were getting. Liam's decided to go lower.
I think that's the price of the large on its own, pretty much, I think, if I remember rightly.
You are absolutely right.
Yeah, right, I thought so.
Helen, Tracy, Tatiana, Dorset, Jessica, you're all making the most of the fact that I was really bad at describing that. Hello, Vicky, and hola, JM. Hello, Mark. I've been sorting through and labelling since lockdown. I've still got loads to do, but loving it. That's from Patsy. It's a really good time, isn't it, to get all of us organised. Although, did you do it on the first day of lockdown? I sort of cleared out my cupboards, right, I'm getting organised, and now I'm at the point again that I'm thinking, I need to organise again. I did get organised, and now it's, yeah, gone back into a mess. That's a good idea, though, isn't it, to be able to, you know, label it all, so you can see what you've got, because the amount of times you think, I ran out of this, and you haven't at all. These are cool. Right, we've got a Charms mega bundle. Let me try and go through what you're getting. You've got like horseshoes, which are always great for sort of good luck, aren't they? A lot of symbolism. You've also got this lovely English rose. We've got rackets. There you go. Love those tennis rackets. What are these ones? Unicorns. Little unicorns or horses. These are gorgeous. And you're getting your skulls as well. Right, the skulls are 95 solid sterling silver. So you're getting 3 of the big horseshoes, 10 of the tennis rackets, and then 10 of your roses. Amazing. All for, right, bearing in mind, the price that you would pay just for your sterling silver, this would be brilliant. How many of the sterling silver skulls do you get? 4 of them, just for the price of the sterling silver skulls.
Are the eye sockets in the shape of hearts?
They are. They're like the Mexican, what am I thinking? The Day of the Dead, the sugar skulls. Yeah, that's what it reminds me of. They're so cool. I was watching, it was on, I think it's on Netflix, there's like the X Factor, but for body painters, artists who do all body painting.
Oh, right.
And it's really good. It's so clever. They did like a camouflage one where they put them in a supermarket and they have to camouflage by body painting into the shelves. It's really good watch, actually. I recommend it.
Is it RuPaul doing it?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
RuPaul.
I think I've seen the advert for it.
It's very good. I did enjoy that. Well done, everybody. Well done, Hazel. I know. Yeah, can we all just appreciate how amazing RuPaul is? Yes. Sorry, that was from Ben. I agree. What have you been watching? The giant flower fight. What's that? It's on Netflix as well. They have a competition to make massive sculptures out of flowers.
Oh yeah,
and
Vic
things.
Reeves is the presenter.
Is that?
Richard Brandon.
That's
Yeah.
it. That's it.
Yeah.
He's saying there's massive dinosaurs and bunny rabbits.
The floristry competition. Yeah, I've heard all about it.
I saw the pottery one as well. I am getting really into all of those. Yeah.
Do you watch the You obviously watch the sewing bee.
My friend Mark's in it. He's amazing.
Oh really?
Yeah. Ironically, I met him outside of the sewing world. He was, I was singing at a wedding fair, and he was playing the piano. And yeah, he was dressed amazingly, and I was like, right, you obviously have made that. That's really unique.
Wow. Oh, God.
Okay. When I first met you, Ben. Okay, let's do. Oh, this is a nice bundle. Did you put this together, Liam? Look at him being a jewellery designer, Mark. He's look at this. Oh yeah, let's just. Of course, he put this together. Look at the name of it. You need to help him with these names, Mark. He's called this one Cubes.
And just to say that you can kiss cross with cubes as well.
Can you?
Yeah, it's amazing
These
effect.
colours look really nice together. Are they? Look at these, your pyrites.
Wow.
You've got your beautiful pyrites, your jaspers, and your. I always say this wrong. I say it like a Harry Potter spell. Demortierite. Okay. All three of your strands. All natural, all 100% natural. I find that amazing.
Wow.
Where should we go? Who wants all three genuine gems, beautiful natural gemstones, just for your pyrites, in fact? Hang on. These are big pyrites, Liam. Are you sure you want to do this? He said, I've done it. I'd put this with your beautiful monochrome kiss again. With
Absolutely.
The reds.
That's an amazing strand.
That would look amazing with those reds.
Yeah.
£14.95 just for this strand. I think brilliant. And then a bonus, you're getting your jaspers, which make really lovely gents jewellery again. Just simple beaded. And I suppose with cubes, they sort of, you add them again into your seed beads and you sort of stitching because they stack up next to each other nicely, don't they?
And just imagine we just had those quadratiles. If you sort of made a sort of a macaroon, so you had two of the quadratiles and then one of those little cubes in between, and then you seed beaded down through the vertical holes to keep it all. So you're sort of caging a gemstone within the quadratile. I think that looked really cool.
Yeah, good idea. That's a really good idea as well. All right. Well done, everybody. Keep going through. I've got another bundle. Which one, sorry? Charms bundle. Little bells. Okay, so you've got 3 of your silver bells. They are your base metal bells. You've also got 3 of your gold. Christmas decks, these are great, aren't they?
Yes, already, yeah.
Does anybody's cat need a bell colour either? These are lovely, aren't they? You've also got your little ballet dancers. 5 of those, and your masquerade.
Wow.
Your masquerade masks, like Venetian, aren't they? They're so cool. Then you also have, I'm not done, you've still got, where are the slipper charms as well? There you go, these are so beautiful. How pretty are they? Look, your little ballet dress with your slippers as well. So pretty, so you get an extra 3 of those. Gosh, this is a nice bundle. Did you, again, really lovely bundle. I love those masks. They're really cool, aren't they? Look at the detail on them as well. In total, your price per charm, bearing in mind you've got 17 charms here, we're at 53p each. 53p each. If you're making to sell, I think these would be really, really nice. Just to add to your sort of your options, you could almost do like, if you add a charm, then you add an extra £5 or something, I think is brilliant. If you're adding the little ballet charms, I think these are so personal, aren't they? If you know somebody that loves dancing or, you know, loves going to the ballet, they're so beautiful. That was obviously a song that you've heard at the ballet. You're singing, I'm still dancing better than I ever did. Singing in my ear. Dearie me. The things, Mark, the things that we have to deal with here in the studio when you're not here, keeping everybody, you know, under wraps. Right, let's do. Mark, one of your favourite gemstones is aquamarine, isn't it?
Number one.
Oh, it is your favourite gemstone. What do you love about it?
Yeah. Well, I just think that the quality of our aquamarine, the past couple of years, has just been extraordinary. And this is just, look at that. That is beautiful.
I like these shapes. What are we calling these shapes?
Fancy.
They're called fancy. They are fancy, I agree. They're like saucers.
They're macaroon shells, aren't they?
Macaroons. Yeah, they are. Burger buns. Like brioche.
Burger buns, yeah.
30 carats. Okay, of aquamarine. Hang on. The colour on these are amazing. They are Brazilian aquamarines. They have got amazing blue. If you're making birthstone jewellery, of course, you're looking at March's birthstone. Just adding one of those into a piece because it really sort of packs a punch. And don't you think, Mark, the way that we sort of showcase these on a strand is probably the most exposed way of showing gemstones, because if one doesn't quite meet that quality, it stands out like a sore thumb.
Yeah, I never thought of it like that. No, you're absolutely right.
They're all amazing.
They're incredible. I'm just imagining putting a potato pearl or something in between two on a pair of earrings, and
good idea.
They're amazing.
Wow.
Wow.
Absolutely gorgeous. I'm also thinking, if you manage to get today's one to own, if you got the lovely citrine, the ombre citrine, we're calling it ombre, there might be still a couple of those remaining. The sort of springtime, lovely summery tones together look beautiful. $29.95 for 30
Today's deal of the day was
aquamarine.
incredible. I would use that with it as well.
What was it today?
Ceylon Sapphire.
Oh, was it? Have we still got any of those left? We'll have a look. We'll have a look. We'll have a look. We'll have a look.
Beautiful.
But those together look really lovely.
So that works really well as well. Yeah.
Your springtime colours. Right, hang on. What are you doing, Liam?
Oh, no.
I thought we're done. 30 carats. He said it's not going quick enough. Oh, dearie me.
Wow.
$14.95. What is he like? We've only got 5 minutes until we will start the next launch. Get us on speed dial. Tell everybody to get ready. The Checkmate lentils shaped beads, they're really gorgeous. Well, if you like your super duos, you're going to love these beads, aren't you?
Yeah, absolutely. And I think everything that you do, you design that you would use a super duo for, I'm pretty sure you could probably use the lentils. Ooh. So it's really good, and together alongside each other as well.
Absolutely. Stay tuned for those, and we're going to have a bit of a talk about those in more depth, and of course look through these amazing kits that Mark and Victoria have put together for us. Stay tuned. Let's just do the Yellow Star Adventurine, because I know a lot of people have been asking about these. It's the first time I've seen it, and it honestly looks like the most incredible night sky. Labradorite meets pyrite meets druzy. I mean, you're getting so much glitter. It's completely smooth. It's 100% natural. Right, this is Ben's pick. This is my director's pick of the day, he's saying. Absolutely love these.
They do look like solar systems, don't they? They're incredible.
Gosh, they're amazing. So, Yellow Star Adventurine is a form of quartz, but it's extremely rare natural form of quartz. It's gorgeous. First time I've ever seen it. Right, I'm all over these. I'm all over them. I'm intrigued to know the prices, if I'm honest, because that I would love as a ring or a big pendant. It's just incredible. How much should we be at? I have no idea. If you were to tell me these were hundreds of pounds, I have no idea where we would be pricing these. So they've been on air before. Right, so Liam is going straight down to what was the launch price. Not where we could be, not where we should be. When they launched, 245 carats. Went to here? Really? That is so good. Liam is saying thank you for staying with us all afternoon today. We are loving the show. We are moments away from our launch, so we need all of these to go very quickly. Ben, are you happy with that as your pick of the day? That is so good. He's over the moon
They're
with
incredible.
that. £14.95. Well done, Wanda in West Yorkshire. What would you do with these, Mark? Would you
Again, I would have to pop them onto backing foundation and do some amazing bead bezeling. I've got something.
Oh,
it's not exact. This is one that I've got on my desk that I've used with Larimar. So you can see I've popped it onto backing foundation, which I've got on the back.
Nice.
And then I've bead bezeled around it.
Love that.
That's the sort of thing I would do with these.
And you could pick out some of those, like you say, the gunmetal grey tones. I'd keep it quite sort of mysterious, would you?
They're amazing.
That is such a glamour piece, isn't it? Oh, where we're able to go out. That's going to look amazing at all parties. It's gorgeous. Right.
I'm a massive fan of goldstone.
Yeah.
But it's man-made, isn't it? So to have something like that that's natural, it's brilliant.
That's crazy that is natural, isn't it? It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Well done if you managed to guess it. Have a look, feast your eyes on these beautiful pieces of jewellery. This is the one that you are going to see a demo with later on. Just one of 5 kits which we're going to be launching in literally a few minutes' time. Brand new. Amazing new colourways, amazing new shape, and of course Mark is going to be staying with us and talking us through it. Whatever you do not go anywhere. Stay with us. We've got the launch of these amazing new beads right after this.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs, and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online, or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 AM for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Hi Jewellery Maker, it's Jake Thompson, your gemstone investor here, and I'm really excited for our show together this Thursday because sunstone can come in many different grades and many different colours, but we're going to be launching together in our wonderful community the finest quality I've ever seen. It's often known in the trade as serenite, but for you we're going to be doing a very special deal. We're going to be bringing on this launch of serenite the finest pieces we've ever done before at deals that literally will blow the itself away. I hope you can join us this Thursday from 10 AM.
Welcome back, everybody. I knew everybody would stay with us, Mark. I knew everybody would stay with us. This is such an exciting show, isn't it? We never get shows like this. We haven't seen you on the mid-show since, was it February? Oh, can't hear you. Is that us or you? Oh, got you.
Let me have a look. Can you hear me now?
Got you. Welcome back.
Yep. I don't do very many mid-shows. I think I did 2 last year of the whole year. So yeah. So no, it's something different, isn't it? It's nice.
Join us more often.
And I think it's lovely that the mid-show gets a big launch like this. It's really cool.
Oh, especially. I mean, these are going to absolutely fly out. The jewellery you've made, amazing, but like you say, this is just a real sort of tip of the iceberg of what you are going to be able to create with these shapes.
Absolutely, and I think of the 2 shapes that we've launched today, I think the quadratile, it's a beautiful shape, it's a beautiful style, but I think the viewers love the sort of the round or the saucer or the disc shape, so I think it could be even more popular than the quadratiles, just the feeling I get, and especially that particular kit that we were talking about earlier, the Crown Jewels kit.
Oh yeah, I don't know if you heard me and Liam saying in the break, that is just gorgeous. We love the Crown Jewels kit. Shall I show you, in fact, the different sort of colourways that we've got? Because I know that we've got nice quantities of each, but I still think you can't really wait until we've shown all of the graphics of all of the kits. Be there ready. So the first one that we're going to show you is the kit that made up this beautiful bead necklace, which is the one that you're going to show in the demo.
Yes, that's right.
And also, I want to just check with you, because I know that you put these kits together with Victoria, Mark. The amount that you are getting in these kits, I just want to make sure this is right, because there's a lot in it.
You get 2 tubes of 2 colours, so you get 4 tubes of your
these ones,
beads,
which are your metallic copper 6mm lentil beads, 2 tubes of those, and then 2 also of your azurite colour, which are again around 50 in each tube. And they're your other colourway. Do you also get these lovely matte gold ones?
You get 15s, I think you get an 11 as well.
I think you get your 11 O's.
Yeah, and then you get some clasps.
That's in your Silver Line Montana. You then also get your lovely silver clasps.
Yes, that's right.
That's amazing.
Yeah, value for money, that's what we wanted today to be about.
Amazing value for money. So am I missing this? Right, I've got these in my hand, and I'm thinking, right, I wonder whether these belong in another kit. Liam's saying you definitely are going to get these in the kit as well. These are your 11 O's, which are your matte opaque blush. You're going to get those as well. Are you kidding? The price on this is ridiculous for how much you're getting. Right, should we bring the minute clock? We're just going to do it. Don't forget, we've got 5 different kits today. When we start the clock, we'll have a look along the rest of the colourways if you'd like. So get ready on the phone line. Minute starting from now, please, Ben. These are absolutely beautiful. They really, really are. And the different colourways that we have, the different kits that we have, are stunning. You put these together with Victoria, haven't you?
Yeah, absolutely. And again, we looked at a colour chart. We chose the colours, and then what normally happens is I bring the main bead home, and I put them together with beads that I've got in my stash. And if we don't happen to have them in stock, then we put the nearest to it. So it's all colour schemed around the kit, the original kit. And so, as you said, so combining the quadratiles and the lentils, we've had 20 brand new colours today. There's no duplicates at all.
That's amazing, isn't it? That is so good.
Yeah, really cool.
If you manage to get the quadratiles and you're getting the lentils as well, they're all designed to work in conjunction with each other. For anybody that missed the show earlier on, can we just talk about the sort of checkmate sort of selection and the range itself?
Yeah, so the checkmates range, they wanted to be, rather than a range of beads, they wanted it to be a beading system.
Okay.
So currently there are 11 shapes in the range. After the lentil, we've launched 6 on Jewellery Maker, so we're more than halfway there. And the spaces between the drill holes are exactly the same on whichever shape of the bead you use. So you can use them together; they will fit and interlock. So the distance between the lentils have 2 holes, whereas the quadratiles had the 4, but the space between the holes is exactly the same on both of the beads, so they will work perfectly together.
Oh, amazing. This is so exciting. This really is so exciting. Well done to everybody who's got involved so far. I can't believe you're getting 7 tubes of beads here.
It's brilliant, isn't it? Really cool. And so the lentil is 6 millimeters across, and it's a flat saucer and instead of having the drill hole from side to side, it goes top to bottom. So they're really, really cool. For if you just want to thread them onto 2 pieces of memory wire to make a bangle, you know, they're a really good way to start, just to get to grips with how the bead feels, and then it works.
Oh, I mean, we've got so many different designs that I can show you, so many different patterns, which, as you say, this is just sort of scratching the surface of what you're going to be able to achieve when you get these home. Mixing them in with different colourways, the royal, the absolute beautiful crown jewels colours are stunning. They're going to be coming up. But look at these patterns and look at these different designs and how beautiful they look in all the different colourways. This kit is going to be the one that you'll see Mark demonstrating with before the end of the hour. You've noticed the graphics are live, and so many of you have already got involved. Thank you in advance. There are loads of you that have already taken to the web, gone to the app, and also waiting on the phone line. This is going to be brilliant. I can't believe I'm saying this because I know how popular the 2 o'clock show was. I actually think, like you said, Mark, these are going to be even more popular.
No, I agree completely. I think it's the shape of the bead. It's a more softer shape, and I think a lot of people will have an affinity with it.
You're also going to get your lobster claw clasps, 95 sterling silver, which you say they're £5 each on your stall, aren't they?
Yeah, if I make a piece of jewellery with a sterling clasp, it's £5 before I add anything at all.
So there you go. There's £15, Liam, because you're getting 3 of them in this kit.
Yeah. And they're big ones. They're not small either. They're
the
sort
nice
of the
big
large
ones, not fiddly. Yeah. They're really good. Yeah. Shall we do what?
What's he doing?
A bit of a naughty, you're saying. Right, okay. I think we should, because we know how many people love it. The kit team, Victoria, I know, has worked very hard with Mark to put together, you know, they've spent a lot of time.
Can I just say, I don't know if you knew, but Victoria's in the building today.
Right, got to do this quick then. This is the price point that Victoria has passed on to Liam. That is the price, which makes them £3.99 a tube.
For a brand new bead, that's crazy.
There's 7 tubes. That's forgetting the sterling silver, which I'm saying, there you go, £15. So, do you remember what we did on the first hour?
Oh, no. He's going to set a precedent, though, if he does this.
Oh, no. Right, have you worked this out, Liam? Right, he just said, you know what, I haven't worked it out, Vic. No, and I'm just going to do it anyway. We know how many people absolutely love these. Forgetting the lobster claw clasp, we're at £2.95 a tube. $19.95. Mark's got his head in his hands. We're going, woohoo! High five, well done, everybody. If you are in another room, if you're in the kitchen or if you're in another room, quickly get to your tablet, your iPhone, your app, wherever you can go, get this before it's too late, because this will not last until the demo.
Could you take one of the beads out and show the viewers the shape?
Good idea. Let me show you. So half of the stock's already sold out. Half of the stock is already sold out. They've got a beautiful shiller to them as well, haven't they, this colour?
They do, yeah. And again, we chose the colours specifically. So we do choose the ones that we like. So I hope the viewers like them as well.
They are so, so beautiful. These are your lovely blues, and they've got almost like a bit of a gold shiller to them, haven't they?
Yes, yeah, from within. They're lovely. They really are nice. So you can see how I was talking about super duos earlier. So in effect, a super duo is a sort of a flattened oval version rather than the circles that the lentils are. They're ace. I love this colour.
Oh, they are absolutely gorgeous. And I know that when you say super duos are normally your favourite bead to work with, aren't they?
That's right, yeah.
Like we said earlier on with the tiles, is that they come together quite quickly. If you are somebody who's starting out beading, especially with Mark's demonstrations, even if you've never done beading before, beading before, have a go. Trust me, have a go. You've got another demo as well that you're going to, we've got with these shapes as well, haven't we? You're going to show how to do the beady bead.
That's right, yes, yeah.
And they do look beautiful, as you can see, with the metallic copper. So remember, you're getting all of those seed beads, plus also your brand new lentil beads. You're getting 4 brand new tubes of your lentil beads. You're getting 2 of the blue checkmate azurite colours, 2 tubes, plus then another 2 tubes of your metallic copper. which are here. Then you're also going to get these lovely matte gold 15Os. You've got your 11Os in Silverline, Montana. And then you're also going to get your 11Os in your matte opaque blush. They all complement each other absolutely perfectly. It's such a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful kit. And unbelievable in terms of price. That was not planned. That's
the price of the lentils, in my opinion. Just the lentils.
Just
on
the
their own.
four packs of lentils. Forget your Mayuki and forget your sterling silver clasps. Forget your little 15Os. I mean, that is just amazing for the 4 tubes. Especially like when you see the processes that it goes through and the time that it takes to come up with these beads and invent them. You say there's 11 different shapes at the moment. It takes time to create more, doesn't it? A long time.
Absolutely. With the added pressure that they have to make sure that the next one they produce fits alongside the other 11, so there's so much work involved.
Yeah, that's a good point, actually. I love these. Right, are we ready? Shall we go through what we've got there before we bring in the graphics, because it's very, 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 very busy. So I've got the topaz pink, which are so delicate and so pretty, this breath of beautiful, like imperial topaz pink. You're getting 2 packs of those. Now, you said that there are about 50 in a pack, aren't there?
Yes.
So there's a lot packed in there. You don't sort of see that really, do you? But there's about 50 in each pack. Another 2 of your opaque in beautiful amethyst purple. They are gorgeous. Love those 2 together. I've got my 15Os, which are Silverline in blush. They're really beautiful. You've then got your 11Os. So you've got in galvanised, by the way, berry, and galvanised in silver. Now, you were saying earlier on, Mark, that the galvanised process on your Mayuki beads is a lot more expensive. In fact, did you say it's the most expensive?
It's the most expensive. It's more expensive than silver lining.
And it doesn't stop there. You're also going to get this time 3 of your really lovely, large, rose gold lobster claw clasps. And they are in 95 solid sterling silver. And they're rose gold plated. They're 9 mils. They're really beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. So, how many of these have we got this time? 125, I think, to be exact.
Good number. That's good.
Yeah. Got 125 of these. Like you said, we could have actually made more, but we've really jam-packed these kits full of lots of your lovely new lentil beads, so you can actually have a really good play with them.
That's perfect. Yeah, brilliant.
Lots of people loving this kit already. Before we've brought in the price, I think you know what Leah's going to do.
It's the purples, I think. Purple has always been a very popular colour with the viewers as well.
And they are a really beautiful, beautiful feminine purple, aren't they? Especially with those lovely pink topaz blush beads as well. They go perfectly. Right. There's loads of you there. I'm so pleased you're as excited as we are about this launch. We honestly can't contain ourselves. Whoever manages to get these at this really, really special price, well done. Please do send in your photographs of what you do get up to with these, because everyone's is going to be different, isn't it, Mark? Everybody's going to have...
completely. No, absolutely right. Yeah.
You know, the same kit, but all come up with different designs and different ideas. Checkmates as well, you say they've got a great presence online.
They do. They've got an amazing website. If you just go on there and Google checkmates.com, and they've got an amazing website with tutorials, newsletter, blogs. And they go through the processes of how they made the beads and the ideas. It's a really good website. So if you're new to Checkmates, definitely have a look.
Absolutely. Get the kit, make the most of the different patterns that are available as well online. Enjoy. And don't forget, we are going to be showing you a demonstration from Mark before the end of this hour. The phone lines have gone absolutely bananas for this colourway.
Beautiful,
if you've got it in your basket, please check out. Now, the reason I say this is because we're different to other companies, we're different to other channels, whereas I know I sometimes do a bit of shopping, keep things in my basket, thinking, right, I'm going to have to pay the postage and packaging more than once. You don't here. It's capped at £3.95. So if you've checked out already, you can still come back in without paying any more postage and packaging, which is brilliant, isn't it? Really good.
No, it's ace.
Well done, everybody. Sharon in Cardiff, collector in Surrey, Oxfordshire, Greater London, Worcestershire, South Yorkshire, East Sussex, Greater Manchester, Oxfordshire, Nottinghamshire. You saw earlier on in our 2 o'clock show your fire line, your cord, your needles. You don't actually need that many tools to sort of get started making quite spectacular jewellery very affordably.
In the last break, I had a quick check on the website, and that forest green has sold out again.
Oh, sorry. Did you take it out for Mark like I told you? Did you take a forest green out for Mark like I said?
No.
Oh, he says there'll be something in your pigeonhole.
Oh, okay.
Waiting for you when you get back. Lexi, Jad, Jennifer, Linda, Joy, Leslie, Helena, Ruth, Marilyn, Leslie, Karen, Claire, Penelope, Anelia. There are so many of you there. Right, so have all these kits got 7 tubes of seed beads in? And your clasps?
Yeah.
So good. So
we were
much
talking
for your
earlier
money.
about the micro kiss cross. So if you bought the citrine that we had as well, you've got the 15Os. I mean, the 15Os and 8Os in all of these kits will work with that. So just have a go at the kiss cross from them as well, because we don't have 15Os on very often.
Good idea. Absolutely. Make the most of those whilst you can. They're absolutely beautiful. There's so many of you there. Right. I don't know whether I should say this, but because they're all going to be very, very popular and they're all gorgeous.
Is this your favourite?
Yeah, it's my favourite. I love this. This is so cool. This is so cool. I love these colours together, Mark, don't you?
I think it's one of the most regal kits we've ever put together.
Well, you've called it the crown jewels, haven't you?
Yeah, that bright red, again, which is really expensive to make, and we don't have red very often, and that amazing dark navy blue and the gold. It's just incredible.
Oh, I love these. Absolutely love these. Right, I think we need the minute clock again, Ben. I think we need the minute clock because everybody's going to love them. I love this pattern that you've done on the necklace.
They look cool, aren't they?
They are. Just you know, you say cool. They are just so cool.
They're just little rounds that I've popped on a head pin, and they work really well.
Right, I'm so sorry, but this is really annoying, Mark. This is the lowest quantity we have of all 5 kits.
Oh no, really?
100,
oh, no.
That's it, just 100. They'll sell out very quickly.
Oh.
Here we go, clock is coming in now. You've got a minute to win it, a minute to get on the phone line. Let me talk you through what you're getting. 2 of your navy tubes, 2 of your navy tubes, 2 of your amazing opaque reds. You're also getting 2 of these lovely little 15Os, and one of them is matte and one of them is silver lined. 15Os, they're absolutely beautiful reds. They really, really are. Plus then you've also got your 11Os in your galvanized gold, and then we're also adding in your lobster claw clasps in 95 solid sterling silver with the rose gold plating. They're absolutely beautiful. You got 15 seconds. Are you going to be one of the lucky 100? Because that's it. Once they are gone, they're gone. Gosh, I do love this colourway. Sometimes, you know, just it works. It's going to suit everybody. It's not very often. We always have personal preferences. Every single person here is going, love that. I love that. Don't get me wrong. I love all of these colours. But there's something that's very strong, like you say, very regal about this.
Yeah, it's amazing. And it's that red as well. I mean, it's so difficult to produce.
If I want to make this bracelet and the necklace, will that use up all of my beads?
Which necklace?
So the necklace that you did on the head pin, let me bring it in.
Yeah. As I said, I still have beads left.
You still have beads
more
left?
Than enough. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Amazing. Still have beads left. That is such a beautiful suite. Oh.
I don't think I've not used the 15Os from that kit either, so they would be full tubes as well.
Brilliant. Are you ready? Just do it, Liam. This is going to be absolutely crazy. Those of you that want it, get ready. We are, of course, still going to get this unbelievably under £20. Be quick as soon as you can. If you want your 95 sterling silver plated clasps, Mark said this is one of the most in-demand colourways, of course, because of those reds. They are like magic dust at the moment. Well done, everybody who manages to get them. They've already, half, I believe, gone. Half is already gone. We are going to see a sellout on this in the next couple of minutes. Be quick. Nottinghamshire, Dorothy, Tracy, Marion, Jane, Sharon, a collection in Essex, West Midlands, Elizabeth. Don't be put off by the fact that it's going very, very quick. At the moment, you've still got time to dial. Or, if you can, please will you jump to the web. That is definitely going to be the quickest and easiest way of securing these. They're absolutely beautiful. And having the larger size lentil beads, I would say it sort of comes together very quickly, doesn't it, Mark?
Absolutely. I mean, the bracelet that you're holding is called herringbone, which is the technique, which is a technique that I love doing with super duos, and that probably took me about an hour and a quarter.
Oh, nice. Gosh,
So
and it looks so complex.
it's not a time-consuming make, and once you get the technique, it's very methodical and repetitive. So it's surprising how quickly it comes together.
Oh, gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. 48, 47 chances. Well done, Lindsay, Elizabeth, Dorothy, Shane, Essex. Please do check out as soon as you can. This will sell out in this showing. Whoever manages to get it, well done. Can I show you these beautiful reds up close? The two different colour reds that you have in your 15-Os, aren't they gorgeous, Mark?
They're ace, aren't they? So I think we've done quite well with the reds today.
Oh, I know. We really have.
I think the top tube is 11O Delica.
You're right. These are your Delicas.
Yeah.
These are your Delicas, and then are these your Miyuki?
They're the Miyuki. Yeah. That's ace.
So when we say Delicas, for anybody who is not bought Delicas before, they're like little tubes, aren't they?
Yeah. So they're all made from glass rods that are cut. So if you imagine a very fine glass tube that is cut and then tumbled, so it's nice soft edges.
Yeah.
Whereas a seed bead, a Miyuki seed bead, is rounded after it's come off of the tube.
Oh, well done, everybody. Most people multi-buying on this. I'm not surprised. Anelia's buying 2, Alison's buying 2, Greater London's buying 2, Essex is buying 2, Yvonne's there's 20 left. And that is it. We're not including baskets and not including bidders waiting in a queue on the phone line. 20, in fact 19 more people can check out, and then that one is completely sold out. I'm so thrilled for you. Well done everybody who manages to get that home, because that is a phenomenal price point. If you break down just how many, the price for your seed beads, actually, just for your beads, just for your brand new lentil beads and those 11Os and 15Os, we're looking at less than £3 tube, aren't we?
I think the 15Os are about £6.95.
Oh gosh.
Something like that. So they're amazing value. Well, that was what the whole theme of this afternoon's show was about, wasn't it? You know, getting the viewers lots of good value.
Absolutely, absolutely. I'm so pleased you love them as much as we do. Okay, let's go to Open Arms.
They are getting cheesier and cheesier, aren't they? These.
Am I going to say anything? No. These are your Open Arms, and these are with your silver. 2 packs of your silver, and you definitely do have 2 packs of silver, because I haven't got 2 packs of silver here. You will definitely get 2 packs of silver, and you'll also get 2 packs of your Apollo gold.
Amazing, aren't they?
Look at those. They are amazing.
So you should have to your right a little pair of beaded bead earrings with Swarovski posts.
Beaded bead earrings with Swarovski posts. These ones.
Yeah, so that's what I've used the silver from. So that's exactly the same technique, but as a pair of earrings.
Oh, I love that.
So
You're going to learn that technique before the end of the hour.
I have used the liberty of taking bits from my stash as well. I had to have some Swarovski
mix and match. Mix and match. So, have you also used it for this bracelet?
Which bracelet? Yes, I have. Yeah.
You've made so much, Mark, haven't you? Made loads of jewellery with these. Right, okay, so we're also getting, by the way, in this kit, talk me through which ones you're getting. A Borealis Topaz, 11Os. You've also got your light bronze in your 11Os. Amethyst gold luster in your 15Os.
That 11O mix is stunning, isn't it?
Gosh, they look gorgeous together, don't they? Really bring out the golds in your AB coated ones.
Yeah.
Plus, then don't forget 2 tubes of each of your brand new lentil beads, different colourways, 2 tubes each colourway, plus your 95 sterling silver lobster claw clasps. Okay, get ready. These lovely, lovely silvers I think are going to be incredibly popular as well. Please do check out as soon as you can. I would stay where you are. If you are in a queue for the last one, stay exactly where you are. Everybody who wants to be involved. Liam is saying there's a big quantity on this, and the way that he's saying it concerns me slightly.
We've still got the turquoise and gold kit yet, haven't we?
Yeah, we have.
Okay.
We know. Liam, do you hear that? Be careful with this because it's a launch. I mean, he's getting a bit big for his boots right now.
Well, the last kit, you should have a necklace to your right with some sort of star turquoise. Yeah, I think this is probably my favourite kit from the 5.
They're coming up. Stay tuned for that.
Yeah.
One more kit away. Absolutely amazing. Right, who wants it lower?
How many do we have of this one?
1995. Do you know the reason that we're doing this is because of the massive quantity. We've got way over 100 chances to get this. Well, I say way over 100. No, you haven't, Liam. What is he doing? So Liam is trying to create a sort of an excuse to do this. Liam, there is 126. There is nowhere near enough to go around. Oh, I know how many people love this. Right, do you know what? Liam is just trying to come up with any excuse to be able to offer you an even lower price point. Victoria, I know you are in the building today. She'll have us on in the office, and we're just going to do it. I've got nothing to do with it, neither's Mark.
No.
The colours, like you say, together of these 11Os are really lovely as well. They beautifully blend. Right, there is literally, he's saying, there's no explanation for this. It's just purely a thank you from Liam to Mark for making all this gorgeous jewellery, to Victoria as well for being part of putting these together, but also to you at home for staying with us all afternoon and making the most of multi-buying on these kits. We want you to be able to get as many kits as possible and play around with different colourways, play with different kits and see what you can come up with. Send us photographs. We can't wait to see what you're doing. Don't forget, you are going to get 2 of these tubes. I know on the screen there's only 1. You're definitely going to get 2 of your silver. You're going to get 100 of those at least, you say, really?
Yeah, at least. But the other tube, I just love that colour. I just think it's so beautiful. That sort of translucency and pattern is beautiful.
They're absolutely gorgeous. They'll all work so well together. And I love this colour as well. This is your Apollo Gold. Oh, they're stunning. Look at the quantity, by the way. We've seen a lot go already. We started with 126 of these. There are now... How many people have got it in the basket, Liam? Over 80 of you have got it in your basket and you get to check out. Be aware that this will sell out again today. I'm not surprised at this price now, Liam. What does that now make our price per tube, dare I ask? Forget the sterling silver a minute. We're at £2.56. I mean, you were saying, Mark, the price point that we're at now at £17.95 or at £19.95, you were thinking that would be a good price if we were looking at the 4 tubes of your lentil beads.
Absolutely, yeah, and everything else is a bonus. I mean, we've got sterling silver in there. That's just craziness, isn't it? And 15Os.
And they're really lovely sizes as well. Can I show you the shape, the size of these clasps? Because they're really great. Are these the 9mm clasps? In fact, no, these are the 14mm clasps, so they're brilliant because they're not fiddly at all. They're ever so sturdy, and really substantial sizes. Solid sterling silver clasps. You don't just get 1. Oh no! You get 3. Why have 1 when you can have 3? There you go. £17.95. What a kit! What a kit!
Brilliant, isn't it?
I think you are going to get into trouble for that. You're right, Liam. But as long as we erase all evidence that this ever happened, just keep checking out the basket and you will save Liam. Well done, everyone. Catherine, Julie, Catherine, you're there. Dorothy, Anne, collector in Surrey. Victoria in Greater London. Well done, Oxfordshire, you're there. Karen's there. Christina's there in the Channel Islands. Well done, everybody. Hello, Debbie. Thank you, Liam. You're our fave. Oh, no, Debbie, don't. It'll go to his head. What's he like? What is he like? I'm spending way too much time with Liam during this lockdown. He's actually being my producer tomorrow on Sewing Street, Mark, which is a bit dangerous.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Oh, fantastic.
I
bought my first purchase off Sewing Street a couple of days ago.
Oh, did you? How exciting!
Yeah. I've no idea what I'm going to do with it. I just fell in love with this fabric, with the koi carp.
The koi carp.
Yeah, and the turquoise. Isn't that beautiful? No idea what I'm going to do with it, but I just fell in love with it and had to buy it.
I love that. I love the koi carp. I saw it on the sewing bee, actually. Somebody was making the... I think it was one of the men's shirts out of it, actually. Right. Yeah, that's really cool. Love that fabric. Well done, everybody. Keep going through for that one. We've literally got a handful of those left, but that is about to go. Woo! It is about to go. There's a lot of people there. So
this is my favourite now.
Mark's favourite. That's what I was just about to say. Mark's favourite. Have a look at these 2 necklaces at the top here. Oh, and a bracelet. In fact, I can tell you love this one because you've made 3 pieces of jewellery.
I have, yeah. I just adore it so much. It's so beautiful. I love the whole turquoise and gold scenario. I just think it looks beautiful together.
Oh, the turquoise. Wait till you see these beautiful, beautiful lentil beads. They are absolutely gorgeous because they've got like a bit of a shimmer to them, actually. I'm going to take these out so I can show you.
They do, actually. Yes, you're right.
They've got a bit of a golden sort of lovely sheen to them, haven't they?
How many do we have of this one?
116, Mark. What are you
thinking?
So
that's not worthy a silly price, that number, is it, really?
No, it's not. These will all go. Liam, did you hear that? He's not listening, is he? So you've got the metallic flax. You've got your gold-plated clasps, sterling silver clasps. You've got your 11 O's. You've also got your 15 O's, which are your galvanised silver. And then my favourites. I want to open these up. Oh, I can't open them. There we go. Just so you can see this absolutely... Oh, you can see there.
They glow, don't they?
The glow that you have is absolutely beautiful. It really, really is. They've got this lovely golden glow. Okay, Ben. Okay, he's trying to rush me with the clock. Are you ready? Do it. Minute clock. It's started. For anybody who is... there's no point in us even saying this, actually. Just get involved because this will sell out very, very quickly. I love, love, love what you've done with these. Look at this one. The bracelet.
So again, this is the herringbone again, which is it's just lovely. And you can see how perfectly they slot together and how symmetrical they are.
They do. They just tessellate. I know that's what you love about seed beading as well, is that you get that uniformity, don't you?
Yeah, that's what I love.
What have you named this one?
I'm not good with organics. I like precision, and that's beautiful. I just love this kit. Whenever I put kits together for a new launch, I have to have this sort of Grecian golden turquoise look. I just think it works beautifully. It's probably my favourite combination of 2 colours.
Oh, they're gorgeous. They're absolutely gorgeous. Right, we've got about 5 seconds left. This one's called Atlantis.
Yeah.
Love that. Absolutely love it. Especially this sort of time of year. How stunning will these look?
Yes.
But also, dare I say it, leading up to Christmas as well.
Mm-hmm. It's got sort of ice queen look, the blue, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Right, okay, so don't forget, not only do you get 2 of these beautiful, beautiful, what colour are these called? Aquamarine, gold aquamarine, suede gold aquamarine. So if you get 2 of those tubes, you then get 2 of your metallic flax, your 11 O's, your 15 O's, and your clasps. Shall we get all of these at home? Oh. Sorry, Mark, in advance, because I know this is your favourite. Okay, we did shoot ourselves in the foot in the last auction.
Slightly.
We can go back up, surely. Liam's saying I'm not going to. I'm not going to. If you want this, we're matching the price. There's already I've just looked to the left of me, to my call screen. 50 of you have already checked out. Well done. You are savvy bidders today. £17.95. This kit is going to go such a long way, isn't it? They'd look so beautiful in the beady beads that you're going to show us as well. They would look really, really lovely in that beady bead design.
And I'll say that we said this in the quadratile kits earlier. I think all of the colours work together. So if you bought more than one of any different mix and match colour, just putting them all together and having a play, I think would be fantastic.
Oh yeah, look, I mean, adding those in with your rose as well, adding them in with the amethyst colours would look lovely, wouldn't they? The beautiful jewellery that you're going to be able to make with these are amazing. £17.95. We've got 46 chances remaining. 2 of your brand new lentil beads. Remember, this is the last colourway that we have available. Now that you've seen them all, be quick to check out on any of the ones that you like, because I think they're all going to sell out today. You have got to be really, really quick, especially on this one and the crown jewels. The crown jewels. Oh, and in fact, the one that we did before. All extremely, extremely popular. 32 chances remaining. £17.95. Unnecessary, really, wasn't it, Mark? Unnecessary.
Yes.
It's great though. I love it when we get to do deals like this, especially for you. Make the most of it. Just, I mean, the colours together are beautiful. Just if you were looking at the 4 of the lentil beads, would be brilliant. Just the lentil beads, just the 4 different tubes of lentil beads. I think we'd have been happy with that.
It's brilliant.
Don't forget,
I used a lot of lentils and a lot of quadriles when I was making jewellery for the show. And we always talk about, when we're doing demonstrations, we always mention when you have a multi-holed seed bead, is always check before your project that all of the holes are clear.
Okay.
And sometimes you get the odd blocked hole that you don't want to be halfway through a project and then you can't use it.
Yeah.
And I didn't have a single blockage of any of the beads I used for the entire, all of the jewellery I made. Nothing. They are.
I suppose that just shows testament to the quality of the the manufacturing. Checkmates have been very, 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 very popular, and like you say, they are so desired. I love them. Hello, Mikey B. Mikey B's messaged in. Hi, Vicky. Hi, Mark. Hi, Liam and team. Mark, your creations are always amazing.
Bless you. He left a lovely message on my guest designer page for me yesterday.
Aww.
So thank you ever so much. Thank you. It means a lot. It means a lot.
Honestly, I think we'll all agree. I mean, the jewellery is gorgeous. This is from the colourways that you're making today, well, that you're purchasing just right now. If you did manage to get those, well done. Which is your favourite? Text in. Which is your favourite? I do love these beady beads. I'm excited to see how we do those. We are going to go onto the demo very, very soon. They're from the 2 o'clock kit. There's still some of the different colourways available from the 2 o'clock kits. It's definitely worth having a look on the website and seeing what you missed from today's show, because it was just incredible. Lived up to my expectations. I was really excited about this. What we're going to do is we are going to do a few more pieces and then come to your demo, if that's okay, Mark.
Brill.
Right. Shall we do another one of your favourite gemstones? So you said Aqua's one of your favourites. I believe Amazonite is another one of your faves.
That's my number 2.
Is it?
Yeah.
There we go. So let's go on to, well done everybody. We haven't got
this
any new stock
Amazonite will go
Amazonite.
amazingly with that kit we've just had.
Yes, it absolutely would. Let me show you. It's as if Liam planned it. You know, Mark. It's not like him, is it? Oh, look at those together.
I've not seen this strand before.
No, I know we haven't got many Amazonite strands full stock.
That looks like Larimar, doesn't it? It's beautiful.
It's stunning. It's absolutely stunning. One of my favourite gemstones as well, Mark. You can see why. It's that lovely, tranquil, serene, just really relaxing blue, isn't it?
Beautiful. Absolutely love it. Wow.
Also, look at the facets on this. That's really cool, isn't it? They're all faceted, and they've got little Swarovski. I don't think they're Swarovskis, but they've got little. No, they're not. But they've got little bicones in between. £12 today. £12. Wow. If you manage to get this kit, definitely get these to do some complimentary jewellery. There's only one left. There's only one left. I think we've only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands of Amazonite, and they will all sell out. They will all sell out. Do you want to do the little microfaceted one?
I think the past year, 18 months, Amazonite has really caught people's imagination, and it's become one of the most popular gemstones that we carry now. Because I love that fact, because I'm a massive advocate of it.
Oh, look! Well, you can see why. Have a look at this one, and you will see exactly like Mark was saying, that colour.
Oh yes, yeah.
Oh, it's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Hello, Fran. Oh, Fran, thank you for sending this in. So, this is for you, Mark. Mark, you can frame the fabric for a picture. I got this kit today, although I shouldn't have. Oh, absolutely. Treat yourself.
Oh,
treat yourself. But yeah, you can frame it. Why don't you? I know you love your hand sewn. Why don't you do some embroidery over the top of it and frame it?
Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea.
What other ideas have we got for Mark's koi carp fabric?
Some groovy boxer shorts, maybe. Some really groovy boxer shorts.
Yeah, little groovy boxer shorts. Yeah, I've done some applique projects with that koi carp.
Oh, have you?
Yeah, I cut it out and they make sort of like a circle, and you can do something in the centre of it.
I'll have a look.
20 carats of Amazonite, $18.95. Tell you what, the colour on those it's really sort of packing a punch, isn't it? Even though they're more delicate sizes. Look at that beautiful blue.
What I love about Amazonite is the fact that it's never ever treated. Whichever strand you buy is completely natural, and
That's
from wherever
amazing.
you buy it in the world, the different colours you get from it. I love Amazonite.
You know when you see sort of spa day,
Yes,
sort of marketing campaigns or tranquility, they always use this colour, don't they? It
They
just
do,
takes
that's
me
right.
to a spa day. I love that. Well done, well done, well done. Let's do some really beautiful, big, faceted pairs. And they're almost like faceted on a bit of a twist. You'll see what I mean. These are big. Just on some cord, long lariat style necklace.
That's lovely.
See what I mean about that faceting? You can just see it catching the light there. Lovely.
And again, I like the different colours in one strand you get as well. I love that.
You're also getting these little bicones in between.
Oh yeah, don't throw those away. Keep those for future projects.
Good idea. Okay, these are huge for this price point, Liam. I don't think Liam's looked up to see the strand that you've just priced. Look at that. £11.
Ooh. How many are on the strand?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You got 11?
£1 each.
That is so good, isn't it? 11. Hello, Anne. Anne's messaged in. Is this the idea for the koi cup fabric again?
Oh,
Hi, Mark.
yeah.
You could make a cat bed. Cat bed, good idea. Although, actually, would the cat be constantly chasing?
Could be. I like the next suggestion.
Or you could make a shirt. I'm a dressmaker too. Oh, Anne.
Oh, Anne is offering to make me a shirt with it. Oh,
There you go. Anne will make you a shirt.
wow.
How exciting. Right, Anne, if you do love bargains, Liam is producing me tomorrow on Sewing Street, which is exciting. He's just going to cause chaos for one morning only, aren't you?
I find myself when I'm working now that I'm flicking between the two.
Yeah, same. 60 carats, have one on the iPad and one on the telly,
Yes,
one on the computer.
See, this is another different style with those striations, those zebra stripes. Again, it's just every strand is so different.
If you were to look at these all together, like you say, they do look almost like 4 different gemstones. They're beautiful colours, but because they're different.
Oh, how can we do that?
I don't know. I don't know.
No.
Right, there's only 6 though. There is only 6, and there's already way more than 6 of you on the phone line. Kathy, Angela, South Yorkshire, Tracy, Dorothy, Dawn, Anelia, Joan, Susan, Stella, Linda. Yeah.
That's extraordinary.
Right, for anybody who missed out on the kits, we're going to have a bit of a stock update in a minute, don't you worry. Let's do the last Amazonite though for you. Sorry if you missed it, 20 of you missed out on that one.
Oof.
We're doing our very, very best to get more Amazonite in stock. At the moment, as you can imagine, we're waiting a lot longer than normal for our shipments to come in. So thanks for your patience, but this is definitely one on the top of our list that we want in. So this again has those lovely like, animal print stripes.
They're ace, aren't they? I just love them. It's
Good
only
luck,
recently that we've been getting Amazonite with these patterns on them as well.
20 centimetre strand, all of those pear shapes, £12.95. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 22.
I'm a great fan of putting gemstones together and seeing what the outcome would be. And looking at this strand, I would think Sleeping Beauty turquoise and Larimar. If they got together, that would be the outcome.
Can you imagine? I mean, that would just be the most perfect gemstone. Like this, if you're making a gemstone soup, let's just throw a bit of Sleeping Beauty turquoise colour, Larimar colour. You made like the perfect gemstone. All absolutely beautiful. Yeah, a little bit of basil, salt and pepper. There we go. So. Let's go green quartz. I think these are really unusual shapes, and I really like this one to go with the kit from earlier at 2 o'clock with the greens and the golds. They are gorgeous. These are green quartz, and they're faceted barrels. They're unusual shapes, aren't they?
So why aren't these called aventurine then, I wonder?
Ah, you're right, actually.
Yeah. How bizarre.
I think they should be aventurine. I think you're absolutely right. I think these should be aventurine. They are natural, aren't they? Yeah, they're natural. Yeah, you're right.
Wow, right.
90 carats. Because they haven't been called it, for some reason, it's not going to flag up on the system, so it means that we can go very low.
Oh, no.
Right, any excuse, eh? Any excuse for us to go very low.
Yeah.
If they were adventuring, how much would they be?
What's he doing this for?
He's doing the maths now. He's saying 90 carats would probably be about here.
Right, yeah.
If it were adventuring. Can I show you with the one to own as well? These lovely citrines I think would look beautiful. I do love greens with purples and greens with yellows as well, and they're lovely together. Are you ready for this?
Oh, that's not it?
No.
Oh, okay.
We said if we were at Aventurine, that's where we could be looking.
Yeah,
but for some reason, it's not labelled right, so we're at $9.95. I told you, any excuse that he has to go lower, he will do it. He is ruthless. Well done, everybody. Thank you for taking advantage. How many have we got, Liam? 41 of them. You have got to be quick. It's £9.95. Caroline's already there. Maureen's already there. Collector in Essex, Alison, Deborah. Collector in Surrey. Well done, everybody. That one is another one which will sell out. I've got a feeling that could even just be a typo and they'll change the name and it will be back up at £30.
Yeah, I think so as well. Wow.
Well spotted, Mark. That is brilliant. And I like these shapes. I don't think I've seen these sort of like, they're called faceted barrels.
What I've got in my stash that I've had for quite a while now is we used to sell what was known as a matrix box. It was a little white plastic box, and we had bindings and shepherd's hooks and all sorts of things. And we sold lots of kumihimo ends in varying sizes, and I've got lots of the largest ones left over that were too big for my kumihimo braids. And they were just gluing one of those in the top on a long chain. I mean, what a beautiful piece of jewellery.
Yeah, absolutely.
And depending on what the healing qualities are of it, it'd be fantastic to sell on like that, wouldn't it?
Good idea. Have a bit of a read up on this gemstone. Have a bit of a read online. Well done, Anelia, Caroline, Annette, you're there. Carolyn, Alison, Maureen, Deborah, Collector in Kent. Congratulations, everybody who's there. Just before we go on to the demonstration, we're just going to have a quick recap on some of the kits. Right, so blues and antique bronze. Is this the last one that we saw? The one that Ben's looking at, the blues with the silvers. This one? Thank you. The first kit that we started with has your metallic copper, your azurite blues, 2 of those brand new lentil beads, your 15Os, your matte opaque blush in your 11Os, and then also your 11Os in your Silverline Montana. Right, amazingly, it's $19.95. Oh, you get your clasps as well. 3 of your 95 solid selling silver clasps. $19.95. If you want your lightning strike, please do be quick. You've got to be ever so quick. How many have we got left in stock of these? Wow, do you know what? It's changing every second, Liam's saying. They're all incredibly limited, and there's all of them have got enough people with them in their basket to see them completely sell out this afternoon. So if you've got it in your basket and you know that you want this one, check out as soon as you can.
Wow.
And that's the one doing the demo one.
Can I just give the viewers a reminder of the 4 shapes that we bought in the past, that if they bought them, they'll be able to work with. So when we launched the checkmates, I launched the crescent and the cabochon, and then a couple of weeks later, Alison launched the tile and the brick. So if you've bought any of those kits in the past and you still haven't done anything with them, they will work with the kits that we bought today.
Brilliant. Absolutely. That's so clever. I think after, we bring them all, because this is 5 and 6 of 11, isn't it?
That's right, yes.
So once we've got 11, maybe we should just do a big, right, let's get everybody together. You've got all your beads, all of your kits. Let's just do something with all of them. That'd be amazing.
Yeah.
Which one next, sorry? Strawberry Hills. these beautiful blush pinks and amethyst tones. You've also got your 15Os, which are in that lovely like blush, and then your 11Os in galvanized berry, and also your galvanized silver. Remember that they should be the most expensive treatment. They are the most expensive treatment. We've done the same price. It's $19.95. Strawberry Hills, those stunning blush colours with your rose gold 95 sterling silver. Mark's favourite, the Atlantis, the golden blues. I think there is literally one or two left. One. Okay, there's literally one left. I'm going to tell you it's gone. If you want it, it's gone. This one also extremely limited, the Crown Jewels. Crown Jewels comes with 2 of your navy lentil bead tubes, 2 of your absolute gorgeous opaque red lentil bead tubes. Whoops. You then also get your delicas. You get your lovely delicas in that lovely opaque red, and then you get your silver lined Miyukis, 15Os, plus your 11Os in your gold. Rose gold clasps.
These kits are massive when you look at it like that, aren't they?
When you break it down, it really, really is fantastic, fantastic value, isn't it?
Incredible, yeah.
If you break it down through components, you're talking £2 a component.
Wow.
Remember, you're getting 3 of your lobster claw clasps there. That is so good. Literally a handful of those left. That will sell out during the break as well. Very, very quickly. The last one is the ones with the silver. Where have I put them? Where have I put them? Oh, over here. Sorry. You have 2 of your silver, 2 of your Apollo gold, your 11O bronze, metallic bronze, your AB coating as well in, we love those, don't we? Your transparent topaz AB. They're gorgeous, and you also get your clasps, of course. This is where it started to get silly. £17.95. £17.95. Do not miss any of those kits. Check out your baskets on all of the kits. We're going to have a watch of Mark's demo. Are you going to stay with me till 6?
If you'll have me, I'd love to.
Thank you so much. Yes, we love to have you with us.
Okay.
So we'll give you a ring back.
Yeah.
What's that,
I'll go and grab
sorry?
a cup of tea.
Yeah,
I'll go and grab
pop
a cup of tea.
on. Yeah, we'll ring you back. We'll ring you back after the demo. Thank you, Mark.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right,
See you in a minute.
See you later.
What we're going to be having a look at is this. This is the beady bead necklace, which Mark is going to be demonstrating with, and this is from the Lightning. What was the kit called? Lightning Strike. This one, your graphics will be live, and I will see you with Mark right after this.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here, and today I'm going to show you how to make these amazing beaded beads using lentil beads. Now lentil beads, if I show you some of these here, are part of the Checkmates range, and they are 6mm across, and as you can see they are double drilled top to bottom, so not side to side, top to bottom, and each of them are these tiny little saucer discs. They are very, very cute. They come in a wide range of colours, and for this technique I'm going to show you how to do the beady beads. Now for each bead you will need 10 of your lentils and an 11O seed bead. If you want to embellish, which I'll show you at the end of the demonstration, you will also need some little 15Os. And then to decorate your pieces, to turn them into your jewellery, you will need some sort of accent bead. So as you all know, I'm a massive fan of shell pearl. So again, I've incorporated the 6mm shell pearl in this necklace, alongside a clasp of your choice. And if you can see these earrings here, I've incorporated them using some Swarovskis. Again, one of my firm favourites. So I'm going to show you how to make this amazing beaded bead. As I said, just 10 lentils. You can either use one colour, as I've done on the earrings, or 2 colours to get a top and bottom mix. Okay, so let's get started. So what you're going to need either 1 or 2 colours of your lentil beads, your 11 O's, which I've gone for this gold, your accent beads, the shell pearl, and then if you're making earrings, you will need your shepherd's hooks and your head pins. If you're going to make a necklace, you will need thread and a clasp. So the thread I'm going to be using is this Fireline. This is white, 10-pound thickness, and I'm using a size 12 tulip needle, which is my go-to needle of choice at the moment. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to decide on our top and our bottom. So I'm going to go for the red to start. And it's always best when when you have double drilled or triple drilled or quadruple drilled beads, it's always best just before your project just to check that all of the holes are fully open during the manufacturing process, and these are. So what we're going to do is we're going to first of all pick up an 11O followed by a lentil bead 5 times. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Now you can do this with 7 beads. What you can't do, you can't do this technique with an even number. It has to be an odd number. So 5 is quite a nice number to use. So I've got 5 of my 11 O's and I've got 5 of my lentils. I'm going to slide it down and leave a tail of a couple of inches because you're going to be tying it off. It's not going to be used. And we're going to simply tie an overhand knot, just a simple overhand knot, which will bring the little star shape together, and then pull nice and tight. And then what I tend to do then is I do a double knot, so single followed by a double, and that's a really nice secure way of starting your project. So that is now nice and tight. So you can see now that my positioning is in between the lentil and the 11. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my needle to get away from the knot through the first 11 and through the first lentil. As I said, this tail will be coming off at the end of the project. Now as you can see, I'm exiting through the interior of the 2 holes, so the inside hole. I'm going to do what's called a thread bridge into the exterior hole. So I'm just going to take my needle across and down into that outside hole, so you can just see the thread. So always bear in mind the thread colour when you're making these projects, whether you want it to stand out or whether you want it to disappear into the project. And I like to work anti-clockwise, so I'm flipping my project over. Now what I'm going to do is there are now 5 gaps in between these petals. I'm going to fill these gaps with the following: 111, my second lentil colour, which I've gone for is amazing turquoise blue, and an 11. So 11, lentil, 11. I'm going to take a needle across the gap and I'm going to fill it with those beads. So I'm going to repeat that all the way around. So 11, lentil, 11. Skip the gap into the next. So these beaded beads are a really nice little project if you've got odds and ends of tubes left over, and you can do this with any shape or size of a double drilled bead. So it's a really neat little technique. So 1, 1, 1 across. Turn my project. Then 11, lentil, 11. Bridge the gap to the outside. And I'm just going to turn it and then fill the last gap. So 11, lentil, 11. Now, as you can see, this was our original thread bridge just here. So I'm going to take my needle through the gap, through the lentil, through the 11 and through the lentil. So we're going to do another thread bridge. We're going to do another step up. So I've gone through the outside red hole, through the 11 and into the interior of the blue lentil. Okay, so I'm now going to pull that nice and tight. So you can see we've got our flower shape forming. I'm going to do again a thread bridge from the interior hole on the turquoise to the exterior. And again, I like working away from me, so I'm going to flip that over. Now can you see now we've got quite a big gap in between our turquoise petals, and we're going to fill this gap with 111.0, which you may think that's going to be quite a lot of thread that's going to be left visible. So we're just going to go across the gap. As you can see, there's a lot of thread showing at this precise moment, but don't worry about that. 111.0, bridge the gap into the turquoise. I'm going to turn, fill the gap into the turquoise, turn it round, fill the gap with the turquoise, and then the last. I'm going to pop that through. Okay, so we've gone all the way around and we've filled in all of those gaps with our 11.0. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to move that out of the way, going to lay it down flat. And the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to take my scissors and I'm going to cut this tail off now, because I don't need that. And then what we're going to do then, this is where the magic happens, is all we're going to do is we're going to pop our finger into the interior where the red lentils are, and we're just going to pull nice and tight. And can you see now it's concertinaed it all up together. So we have a red side and we have a blue side. So all we're going to do now is we're just going to strengthen this. So we're just going to sew all the way around. What I tend to do when I'm doing these beaded beads at home is I literally go round and round and round until I can't get the needle, until I can't get the needle through anymore. And then I don't have to tie a knot. I know that it is very, very secure. I'm just going to go round and round, pulling nice and tight. So all the way around. If you don't want to, at this point, continue going round, if I show you how we tie off. So as you can see at the moment, I'm exiting through this 11.0. I'm going to take my needle through the gap behind and up through the middle. So we've gone round the back, underneath and through, and I'm going to pull my thread till I have a loop about the size of a small grape. And I'm going to take my needle from the top down and pull it through, top down and pull it through. So then when I pull nice and tight, the knot disappears, and then I need to just take my needle away from that knot before I cut it, just to add a little bit extra security. So that's the beaded bead. If you wanted to, as I mentioned at the beginning of the introduction, if you wanted to add a little extra, what I've done here is, can you see the 11.0s that I've got around the outside? What I've done is I've threaded in between those 11s, I've taken 3 15s. So I've threaded, so I've exited through the 11, added 15, I've gone across the top of the lentil, through the 11, next 15, next 15, next 15, and then what I've done is I've stepped up to the middle of one of those groups of 3 15.0s, and I've done exactly what I've just done with those 11s on the beaded bead, and I've picked up the 5 middle beads of those groups of 3 15.0s, and I've just taken it round and round and round. And what will happen is these groups of 3 will pop up into the centre to get this really nice star design. If you're making a necklace, that's probably a really nice thing to do, because it just adds a bit of decorativeness either side of your beaded bead. So back to our bead that we're making here. We've gone round, we've now knotted it, so we're now safe to cut our thread, like so. We can pop that to one side. So to make it into the earring, what I've got some gold-plated head pins. So again, I've taken some of my beloved shell pearl, which I'm going to use as a decorative feature. So I'm going to pop on a 11.0, and I'm going to pop on one of my shell pearls. Then I'm going to pop on my beaded bead. It's up to you which side you have as your upper and lower. And what happens is, because you've got a shell pearl either side, that adds as a little stopper, which makes it sit nice and neatly and central. Then I'm going to pop on 1 11, another shell pearl, and then one more 11, and I'm going to cut off my wire, so leave about 1 centimetre like so. And then what we're going to do is, using our round nose pliers, we're going to make a little loop. So I'm just going to take my round nose pliers, I'm going to fold the wire away from me 90 degrees. I'm going to turn it back just to make a little loop at the top of my earring, and I'm going to take one of my shepherd's hooks, give the tail a little flick out, open a little door, pop on our earring, and then close it nice and neatly. So it's a really beautiful, elegant little earring, and you can use that on the bottom of a long chain if you wanted a pendant. But as earrings, or as I've shown you earlier, you can make this exquisite little necklace. And as I said, each bead uses 10 lentils or 10 any other double drilled beads that you have in your stash. And yeah, just make lots and lots of them, and put them to one side, and then decide on your type of project that you want to turn them into. But they're great fun and a really nice way of starting to get used to your double drilled seed beads. So I hope you enjoyed that, and look forward to seeing some of your makes, and I'll see you again soon. Bye.
Welcome back. Is Mark with us? Have we rang him back? We'll get him back on now. We're so thrilled that we were able to bring such amazing prices on those kits. Honestly, it was just brilliant. Thanks so much, Mark, for your demo as well. Thank you.
Pleasure. They're so cute, aren't those little beaded beads?
They're really lovely, and I think that's such a transferable sort of skill, isn't it? Any, like you say, with the double drills, then go for it. We've got still a handful of kits left. Some of them are sold out. Be careful. If there's a certain colourway that you want, get hold of it now, because there's literally a handful of it. There's nothing with more than sort of 20 in stock. Everything is really limited if it's not already sold out. So brilliant. Thank you so much as well, Mark. You are such an incredible teacher. That was brilliant. Thank you.
I love teaching. It's one of my favourite parts of the job. That's why I really miss the workshops.
I know. I'm
itching to get back to them, but I think that's probably a long way off yet.
Soon, hopefully. I know that I was talking to Sarah about this the other day, and she was saying she wants to try and set up some, now you're, of course, very technical, like Zoom or Skype sort of meetings of workshops together on the internet. So message in if you'd like that to happen, and I'll make sure I pass to Sarah to try and get that sorted. Right, should we do our 5 o'clock mega deal? We've got 2 strands of a gemstone that I've never actually seen before. This is a gemstone with a beautiful chatoyancy. It's a cat's eye gemstone. Not just any cat's eye gem. This is a cat's eye beautiful quartz. They're so cool.
This is one for the gents, isn't it? We were talking about Father's Day earlier. This is perfect.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you could even just do a couple of those in a macrame bracelet or on cord or on sort of leather. This would be brilliant for that, wouldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And again, plenty of scoping for ombre-ing as well.
Look at the shades that you're getting. Look at all of the shades. They're really nice long strands, you know, Liam. You've got 2 big strands of your cat's eye quartz. Price on this is going to be ridiculous. Now, we've only got about 45 minutes left now to bring you as many deals as possible. We know how many people have opened their order with us this afternoon, so we just want to make sure that you're getting the best value for money in your basket. I think they might be longer than 35 centimetres, you know. They look really long. You've got 135 carats. Oh, no, you haven't. You've got 2 135 carat strands. Oops, bearing in mind, I know how popular these are going to be. It's going to be a 5 o'clock mega deal price though. So how much is that? 275 carats. Oh, look at me on fire with my maths today. £79.90. All right, Liam, calm down. He's just reminding me of the time I was on air with Steve Bennett, and Steve kind of said, Louis, who is his son, who is 4 years old. Louis, you're not doing too bad with your maths, son. Look at Vic's maths. She's awful. Sorry. Okay, £79.90, 5 o'clock mega deal. I'm so pleased Michael interrupted you then during that story. I didn't need reminding about my bad maths, Liam. Here we go. Thank you for my ice cream. We've just had cornettos. You've got fab lollies in there, tip tops, all in the freezer. Aren't we jamming in the sunshine? £14.95. Right, for both of these.
From how much?
Both of these for less than £15. Your 5 o'clock mega deal, 135 carats times 2. That's a brilliant price, isn't it?
Wow. Considering what it started off at.
Well, £79.90. Hang on, Liam.
Yeah, that's what I was...
Where are you plucking these figures from? £14.95. He says, I'm just thinking of numbers. 81, what?
Wow.
81% saving. 81% saving on this. Stay with us. All out. We're going to be offering you brilliant, brilliant deals. This is for the gents. This is to make sure you're making jewellery for the gents in your life, or gents, have a go at jewellery making. We're less than £15. Gertrude's there, Maria's there, Shandy's there, Linda's there, Sorry's there, Hampshire, Susan, Nicola. I'm so pleased you're loving the 5 o'clock mega deal, everybody. £14.95. You could have one for more, or buy both for £14.95. If you go to the web, how much is one of these? One of them on the web is £39.95. That's what I just don't get. I don't get. See, if you're watching on the live show, you do get brilliant, brilliant, brilliant deals. Trust me, you can see that. It's 5 o'clock mega deal. Keep going through for that.
Is it just me, or has this afternoon absolutely flown by?
We were just saying that. It's absolutely flown by. It's brilliant.
What time were you in the building this morning? 7 o'clock?
I was in at 6, yeah.
6, yeah. Wow.
I'm fine though. It's absolutely flown by. It's absolutely flown by. Thanks so much for saying that.
You get a second wind all of a sudden, don't you? And then you just want to... Because I've done a few all days where I've done
I know you have.
shows.
I was going to say, I can't complain about being here, because I know that when you come in, you're like, oh yeah, it's fine. I don't even need a break. I just do 15 hours. Let's go for aquamarine again for you, Mark. Right, should we do last of stock prices? Everything's limited on quantity. It's the last of stock. We don't know whether we're going to be able to get these back in. And I love this lovely sort of matte finished texture to these aquamarines. It gives it something a bit more organic, don't you think? Have a look at these.
Oh, wow, they're amazing. They're like rough cut, aren't they? But faceted rough cut.
Yeah, they're lovely. But there's still no denying what it is, though, Mark. Do you know what I mean? It's textbook quality aqua, isn't it? It's that blue, 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 blue.
And I think with the strands we've just had, those tiger...
Yeah. Your cat's eye.
The cat's eye, sorry, that would work so well together.
Good idea. Good idea. Especially because, you know, without having all the sort of facets, you've got these really sort of, like you say, rough cuts. They do look lovely together. Good shout.
They're beautiful. I love that a lot.
I'm also going to keep going back to the kits that we had. I'm going to keep going back to the amazing kits that we've launched today. They look beautiful with the Atlantis kit from the last hour, which I know was a big favourite. £11.95. Keep going through. Bearing in mind you're getting 100 carats of aquamarine. It's what I always associate with royalty. I think outside of your big four, it's probably one of the most famous gemstones, isn't it, Mark? Because obviously it's the birthstone.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I think out of the big four, I think the top three are probably going to be aquamarine, your tiger's eye, and your lapis lazuli. They're the three that are probably most revered and well known.
Yeah. You're not wrong, absolutely. Well done, Hampshire, well done, Surrey, well done, Greater London. Tatiana, well done. Oops, sorry, I knew that would fall out of my pocket. Sorry, I can't hear you because I've just dropped my earpiece. I'll get it. Bear with me. I'm back. Did you say, am I scared of something? No? Why? What's in here? You can't say that. I don't like that. Caroline, please tell Vicky there's an insect on her left arm. Oh, my word. Don't tell me that. Where? Can you see something on me, please tell me if you can, because this is going to really freak me out. Just do a quick scan, please. Caroline, what did it look like? Is it gone? Are you sure? Caroline, what was it? What was it? What was it? Hopefully when I dropped my talk back, I did just shake it off then, maybe. Oh, that's got all funny now. Right, let's do... Right. Multicoloured agates. Thank you, Caroline, because none of the team here were going to tell me. Better on cameras would have. Surely, did you not notice? No? No? None of them noticed. Okay, so your multicoloured beautiful agate. Caroline, what was it? No? I'm really intrigued. Multicoloured puffy pears, £6.95. Oh, they're nice colours, aren't they, Mark? There's some like peachy ones in there.
They're really soft, aren't they?
Yeah, I like those a lot.
Then you could colour graduate those as well, couldn't you, if you wanted to?
They'd look nice with... They'd look really, really nice with the one-to-own.
Yes, yes.
Oh, it's making me a bit like, oh, I'm hoping it was a money spider. Caroline thinks it was a money spider. Well done, everybody. Donna's there, Lynn's there, Hertfordshire, Tatiana, Anelia, Maureen, Annette, and Susan. Well done, everybody. Both of these are £6.99. Yep.
Wow.
Yep. They're like sorbet. You know, colours of lovely sorbets, lemon and orange sorbets. Or lemon sherbet sweets. Really pretty. I've got stagnetic quartz. Do you know what the difference with stagnetic quartz or strawberry quartz is, Mark? 'Cause
is there a difference? I thought they were the
same, really. Oh, they're the same. These are really cool.
I think strawberry is a trade name or something, isn't it?
Oh, I see. I see. Yeah. Right, so these are your stagnetic quartz. Oh, I'm so sorry. 58 carats of stagnetic quartz slabs. 14 centimetre strand. I quite like the more sort of rough and organic gemstones. I know a lot of designers are working with this sort of shape. That looks like a star.
Oh yes.
Starfish. That's so cool. Everyone's is going to be different as well. And the stagnetic quartz has got like this sort of raspberry ripple effect to it. It's really cool.
It could be a colour variant of Amazonite, couldn't it?
Yes.
Looking at it.
Good idea, good idea. Under £10, well done. I've got abalone. If you like big looks, but you don't want lots of weight to your jewellery, I do like the abalone because it's quite lightweight, isn't it, really? But you get lovely colours. Right, how will I set these, Mark? Because they don't have a drill hole. Again, you could use them as cabochons. I know you'd probably have to... Oh, they do have a drill hole. No, they don't. No, they don't. No. So because they're double-sided, aren't they? You wouldn't want to attach them to. Oh, they're not. So they're perfect for attaching to your backing foundation then, and use them as cabochons, as we talked about earlier. That's what I would do with them. They're really nice. Look, you're going to get different shapes and different sizes as well. You're going to get assortment of different shapes and sizes, totaling 104 carats. Right, these should be over 30. Straight down. 1995 for all four of them, and I love the triangle trilliant cuts. Always are popular. I love them. So get your assortment home and find out what shapes you're going to get. It's exciting. A bit of a lucky dip of different shapes and sizes. It's nice to see abalone. We don't tend to have it on very often anymore. There's quite a drought of it. 1995. It's not very often that we get to see it, and I must say those all psychedelic colours, aren't they? Are really lovely. They're fascinating. They're really fascinating. It's so cool. If you love gemstones like opal and gemstones with personality, you'll love this one. It's really different. Irina in Berkshire, well done, Alison. Keep going through. Leaving it with you. I know we're going quite quick, but we're obviously really limited on quantity. And running short of time. We've got just over half an hour. These are Mexican zebra jaspers. So, I mean, look at these. These are really unusual shapes as well, Mark.
They're ace. I would just do a bit of wire wrapping and pop it on a set of keys or something like that.
Yeah, good idea. Good idea. I think sometimes with prices that we're doing at the moment, think outside of the sort of jewellery making box. You can think of all sorts of different home decors and stuff, furnishing things, and yeah, like you say, key charms or bag charms, or I mean, there's loads that you're going to be able to do with these. I love the patterns. Zebra print and animal print are still so on trend, you know, and maybe you're not as, you know, confident as Arlie in wearing an all-in-one zebra jumpsuit, but you do just want to give a bit of a nod to the trend. It's £17.95. They're gorgeous monochrome look as well.
He's dressed like that today, is he?
Yeah, let's do a gallery cam. In his, oh, has he got changed? Oh, that's so annoying. He was literally wearing a zebra jumpsuit earlier. He's got changed. He was too hot, he said. He's got his shorts on now. £17.95. They're gorgeous. Let's do, oh, these have got cool colours. That one's got like purples in. What's this one? This is Jasper as well. Yeah. See, I love Jasper, Mark. You get so many different colours, don't you? We get such a great variety.
I'm a massive fan of Jaspers as well.
There was a lady who messaged in who said she was recommending to anybody who is new to us to buy Jasper because you get great sizes, you get a lot of different colour variations, and it's really, really affordable. That looks like some sort of space.
Because I'm a huge fan of agates as well. I think it's quite underrated, agate, and I think you should all be buying agates and jaspers just because they're a big family and it's an abundant gemstone. You know, it shouldn't be revered. I think it should be welcomed. I think.
Absolutely, £6.95. I love agates. Wow. I love jaspers. I honestly think that they really should be. It's one of the most undervalued gemstones, really, because look at all the different patterns you're getting. See the one in the centre? Ben on cameras is thinking Van Gogh. They look like Mother Nature's artwork, don't they? Look at that. Oh,
yes, yeah. Have you got two Bens there today?
We've got two Bens. We've got Good Boy Ben and Big Ben. We've got, or as we like to call them, Big Ben and Little Ben.
Right, okay.
All the Bens. All the Bens. Oh, just the Bens. Okay, that's the crew.
So you're the rose between the thorns today?
Oh, I know I am. What do you mean I'm more the thorn, Liam? How rude, how rude. I've had it up to here with them all, to be honest. I'm doing this out of the goodness of my heart, coming and sitting with you every day, Liam. Okay, let's do... I've got to work with him in the morning as well. Oh no, and all weekend. No.
Look at
280 carats. Blue and green varicite, 12mm rounds.
That's beautiful. I love varicite.
Yeah, like with the agates and like with the jaspers, I think they're really undervalued. Yeah. You get so many different patterns, cool different sort of textures to them, don't you?
And I love coloured and dyed gemstones as well. I mean, you wouldn't see any of that patination if it hadn't been coloured or treated, would you? It would just be forgotten about, and that's very beautiful.
They are absolutely beautiful. 280 carats. Bearing in mind this carat weight, if you're starting out making jewellery, you can make at least 2 stretchy bracelets, depending on whether you're using spacers or what you're doing. I mean, that is brilliant value for money, isn't it?
No, completely. They're ace, aren't they? I really like them on your wrist.
Big, chunky stretchy bracelets as well. They're 12mm rounds. 12mm are brilliant, huge sizes. And look at that one. I love these different colours. Like Mark was saying, just seeing all of these different, every single one is completely different. £9.95. There's more and more of you checking out on the web. Thank you very, very much for your for staying with us all afternoon today. It's been brilliant, hasn't it? Thoroughly enjoyed today's show. Okay, keep going through. I've got, earlier on we had the yellow gold and sterling silver. We've now got these lovely rose gold big heart charms. These would make a lovely pair of earrings, wouldn't they? Just simple shepherd's hook on.
Oh yes, yeah.
And you're there. Remember, these have all been set with beautiful cubic zirconia.
I just love the attention to detail, the fact that the back has been pricked to let the light through to hit the C's ears. I think it's amazing.
Oh, is that why it is? That's such a good idea, actually. Yeah.
Let the light through.
I love that. And of course, you have got you've got your connector, your jump ring at the top there, all ready to go. So if you do just want to simply make these into earrings, what would you do?
Just pop them straight onto a shepherd's hook, because the loop is in the right direction to sit outwards from the ear, so it would sit in the perfect position.
Perfect. Or if you want to just add it onto a jump ring and put onto a bracelet, maybe a stretcher bracelet or a beaded bracelet, or if you want to have them as a pendant, loads you can do with these. Had a request from Anelia. Highlight. There's no highlight that we have on the show. Anelia, do you have a specific code that you want? If there is, Liam can potentially bring it to you. We might not physically have it here, but it's definitely worth sending in a code if there's something you want, because we don't have anything on our system at the moment that we can play today, unless you have a code. Right, let's go for... Some of our loose gemstone shows have been amazing recently, haven't they, Mark? I mean, we've had some incredible loose gemstone shows to see just ridiculous, incredible gemstones. I mean, ridiculously priced. Here, you're essentially, I think, looking at three deservingly individual gemstones, three stunning quality bicolour fluorites. The faceting, the clarity, the bicolour, they are beautiful. But great thing for us jewellery makers, they've also got the drill hole. Adds possibilities. They are stunning, aren't they? I mean, they really, really are. You've got your Allure collection, 9 carats, spread over 3 beautiful pear cuts. This is your should-be price, £49.95. Should be. It's already been to a crazy launch price. Name and shame. Name and shame. Who did it? Oh, he says, I can't tell you who did it. It was you, wasn't it, probably? Right, they've been as low as £39.95. Today, what? How are you even taking this much off? Right, so any of us who, you know, you're thinking, what is the lowest price that we can do? £29.99, surely? We're going even lower. Of course, you know, we've been bought back by Gemporia recently, so it's been incredible since we've seen these incredible gemstones coming through from Gemporia. It meant some of the prices have been turned into Steve Super Saver prices, because we just want to welcome all new customers, get everybody involved, get everybody making jewellery. Okay, Liam, stop trying to justify this and just accept you've just done a boo-boo. You've just gone too low. £5.96 per bicolour fluorite pair. And you're looking on average that they're going to be about 3 carats each. £17.88. That is phenomenal, isn't it, Mark?
That's crazy. I mean, that price for one, that would be acceptable, wouldn't it? Without a doubt.
Absolutely would. If I just sort of rock that back and forth, can you see the clarity all the way through? They're cut to perfection. They're absolutely beautiful. They're true sort of faceted gemstones. Look right through to the coulee, the gemstone. You've got a beautiful colour. £17.88. Liam squeezed every single penny that he can. Oops, that he can out of these. I'm so sorry. I keep doing this. Right, bear with me. Sorry, Mark.
Number 20.
Number 20. Thanks, Ben. Oops. Right. We've got clear quartz now. I can't hear you. I will in a sec.
No wonder they keep getting broken.
Ah. Ben just said, it's a wonder they keep getting broken. Lucy did say to me today, she said, Vic, you look lovely and smart in your dress. She says, but where on earth do you put your tote back? And I said, I just put it in my pocket. It's fine. I've got pockets on this dress. And now, yeah, I understand why. Sorry, guys, at home, if you keep hearing the crashes. 400 carats. I can hear you now, by the way. I can hear you now, by the way, Liam. 400 carats of clear quartz. Sorry, Mark. £6.95. Beautiful tumbles. We talked about clear quartz earlier on, didn't we?
I'd buy a couple of these and just put them in the bottom of a vase when you put flowers in. Like, because you can buy glass stones, can't you, to go in the bottom of a vase?
Having quartz.
Yeah.
Absolutely, good idea. Or in a little dish with a pillar candle, just seeing the light reflect would look beautiful as well.
Yeah.
Just £6.95 for 400 carats, and they're really lovely shapes as well. The tumbles are great shapes. 38 centimetre strand. You're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 of them on there. And I know Mark was suggesting earlier on, if you use a coloured cord through these, it's going to almost like adopt the colour of the cord. They'd be brilliant with one of the neon cords that we've had recently. Sodalite cabochons. Is it very often that we see sodalite in cabochons? I'm trying to think if I've ever seen it.
Yeah, very occasionally.
Look at these, and they remind me of, what's the pottery? Mark, you'll probably know that. Is it Delft pottery?
Yes, yeah.
That do the blue and white. That's what it reminds me of. How beautifully regal are these? 100 carats.
Wow.
Of your sodalite, smooth oval cabochons. I really like sodalite and cabochons. Pantone colour of the year is classic blue. They're great, aren't they? 100 carats of sodalite, smooth oval cabochons.
Wow. They're completely natural as well, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
Wow.
Which is brilliant,
blue,
like you say. It's not very often sort of blue gemstones like this. They're absolutely gorgeous. I've got 4 here.
That's very intense blue, isn't it?
What other blue gemstone can you get 100% natural like this colour? It's just stunning. Just £6.95, just £6.95. Keep going through for your sodalite caps. I've also got some other cabs. Preonite. This is really unusual as well. Your preonite cabochons. That one's lovely. This is really cool design. Really cool shapes as well. Another one you don't get to see very often. And I believe this is 100% natural as well, actually. Yeah?
Wow. It's that sort of peeled grape green, isn't it? There's not a green like it, I don't think.
Peeled grape green. I love that. Yes, it is. Right, this is why we haven't seen it, because this launched 146 carats 11 days ago. Just 11 days ago this launched. Are you ready to see what they did? We're going to go straight and honour the price. Right, you've got last of stock price on this. The reason that it is now already last of stock is because of this. They didn't stay at £29.95. 196 carats of preonite. Gosh. They must have had a huge quantity on this to be able to do that. There is no way in a million years.
I always think of this gemstone as a green rutile. I love rutile quartz, so this is just another colour variant, in my opinion.
Absolutely, good thinking. And at £6.95, would you ever get 200 carats of any rutile quartz? No way.
No.
£6.95. Meg, Susan, Hazel, Worcestershire, 5, Derbyshire, Angela, woo! This is it now, the last of stock. How many have we got, Liam? 21, that's it. 21 at £6.95. Well done, everybody. This will sell out. Jan, Vivian, Anne-Marie, Nicole. I don't know why they did this. What time was it on? It must have been like a big promo, maybe a one-to-own or... No, I tell you what, it was at 8:37 in the morning. Maybe that was an alarm clock deal. Maybe it was an alarm clock deal. Is that your emails again?
No, it's mine.
Oh, it's yours. Sorry, Mark. I don't need to tell you off. It's only if it's Liam that I'll pull him up on it. Blame Liam. £6.95. Are you emailing Mark? He says, I'm just a very popular man, Vic. I can't help all the emails I've been getting today. Right. Clear quartz. Oh, it's getting to that time of the day. Liam's just called Michael Thingy. Didn't know what his name was. Michael is his name, Liam.
On Sunday, I came to Ivy House to drop the jewellery off that you've got there.
Yeah.
And we thought that we'd drive to Ivy House and then drive... Have you heard of Broadway?
I love
And
Broadway.
yeah. Well, we parked the car there and went for a walk. So Michael had the not so much pleasure of seeing me in shorts on Sunday morning.
He's giggling. He's giggling. Were they short koi carp shorts?
No. They were proper hiking shorts.
You had your socks pulled up to your knees.
You had your socks pulled up to your knees? No. Liam does right now, though. He's quickly pulling them down to his ankles now, aren't you? It's cool, it's fine. 88 carats of your clear quartz. We've had lots of different shapes and sizes today. These are your 8mm rounds, perfect stretchy size. So if you have got your lovely cord, maybe, to go through these. Beautiful.
Look at the way they glow, they're beautiful. See, you wouldn't get that glow on most quartz, would you? They've got to be clear to get that glow.
I'm just going to show you exactly what you mean. So, if I know I probably haven't got time to do this, but if I click clear quartz and just do images, I would go literally pages down a search engine until I found crystal clear quartz like this. Look, they're all sort of foggy and cloudy. There's nothing else. Can you see them? There is nothing else.
No, that's true. Yeah, you're right.
They're all sort of, that heart, that's good. That's the first one when you're sort of scrolling through. Majority of them will all have even a secondary yellow or a secondary brown. They don't normally look like this. And I bet you any money, they're not $6.95 if they have clarity. That is absolutely beautiful. You could go on and on and on and on and on. Clear quartz doesn't look like this. Clear quartz is normally a lot foggier. That is beautiful quality for £6.95. And you haven't got one, Liam. Look at how many we've got on this strand. Brilliant. I've got loads on there. Well done, everybody. Anne-Marie's bought 3. Sharon's bought 2. Collector in West Yorkshire, Greater London. Jennifer, County Aintree. Well done. Let's do... What number? Snowflake Obsidian, is this? Oh, yes. I like these lovely elongated pear shapes. Gents jewellery again, Father's Day coming up. 105 carats of Snowflake Obsidian. I like these elongated pear shapes. They're nice.
They're a bit unusual, aren't they?
Yeah, they're like, I do like it. I always find they're very slimming if you use them for rings. They're really, really nice. 105 carats. Snowflake Obsidian. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You are walking on very, very thin ice, Liam. Okay. No, I just said that they're lovely and elongating on the finger because they're... Sorry, Mark, that you're having to witness a bit of domestic between us. We're literally like brother and sister during this lockdown. Oh, my word. Okay,
well, I normally have talk back, you see, so I can hear every
You can normally
word,
hear what I have to put up with in my ear, don't you? But now you're hearing it from a viewer's point of view of like, what on earth are they talking about? Sorry. $14.95. You don't want to know. You don't want to know. Okay. 105 carats. Smart by chubby fingers again. It's ever sorry. Just because I gave him a compliment this morning about his lovely long slim fingers. $14.95. Well done in Surrey, Hampshire, Eileen. Thanks for staying with us all day. Honestly, it's been a lovely, lovely afternoon. We've had such an amazing show. I can't wait to see what you've been making with our brand new Checkmate deals. Those Checkmate kits have been brilliant. Do you know when you're going to be able to do the next Checkmate show, or who is it who's doing it?
Oh, I've no idea. I'm not sure which 2 they've decided on yet either. So no, it might be Alison again because we tend to alternate them if we've got a launch. So it might be Alison.
Taking it in turns. Very exciting. Keep your eyes peeled for those. Keep your eyes peeled for them. Those of you, by the way, that haven't yet checked out on the kit, if you go to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, which I can show you. If you go to our website, here it is. Go to watch and buy at the top right-hand corner where Liam's got his cursor. If you go to ignore me talking. I'm just going to pause that. There we go. Scrolly down. Bestseller today. The Crown Jewels kit. Still some of those available, unbelievably. Make the most of that. Underneath, you can see there, here's all the kits that we did at 4 o'clock. You can add to your basket. That one at $17.95. Yes, your eyes are not deceiving you. It's still available at the moment. There is literally a handful of each of the kits. Sellouts as well, though. Are there 1 or 2 bounce back on the Atlantis? Right, for whatever reason, transaction didn't complete or somebody's changed their mind. I think there's 2 left of the Atlantis kit. And then if you keep scrolling down, these are all the items from today's show, including your Grecian waves. In fact, no, that's sold out. You've got the Tuscan sunset there available. And also, if you need to get yourself any of the beading thread, or if you need to get any of the crystal is available at the moment, your crystal fire line, and scissors and things like that, tulip needles. There's loads of goodies on there. Loads of goodies from today's show, loads of goodies from this morning's show, so it's really easy to find all the on-air bargains. There you go. Right. Shall we do the other snowflake obsidian at 18? These are really cool. Oh, they're eggs, Mark. Right, what do I do with these?
They're just for having as an ornament, a little paperweight or in a gemstone jar or something, just as a little decorative item. They're really cool. Worry stones. I keep one in your pocket.
Oh yeah, they're nice palm stones, aren't they?
Yeah.
100 carats of snowflake obsidian. Oh, I love these. Okay, 100 carats. 2 of your obsidian eggs.
They look like clouds, don't they? In a dark sky with a moon.
Yeah, I love that colour. £7.95. £7.95 for your snowflake obsidian. Plain eggs, less than £8. Hazel's there, Janice there, Eileen is there in Hampshire. Let me know what you're going to do with these. Would you actually wire wrap these and put them into like a Fabergé design?
Yeah, you could wire cage them.
Cage them.
Yeah, you could do that, couldn't you?
I think Claire yesterday did a wire wrap around a tumble and it looked really cool.
Oh,
it wasn't drilled and caged it almost. That would look great for these as well.
Yeah.
Just £7.95. It's worth having a go, isn't it, at that price point? Cheshire, West Yorkshire, Eileen, Hazel, Janice, Lisa. Well done, everybody. Okay. I've got another monochrome strand. These are big marquise cuts. These are black stripe onyx. Have you seen
these.
black stripe onyx, Liam?
I feel really sorry for onyx.
Oh, go on, why?
Well, because when we first started the channel all those years ago, black onyx was the #1 go-to black strand, and then this sort of quite delicate little black spinel came into the jewellery maker world, and I always feel that black onyx becomes the sort of the second best brother-in-law's cousin once removed. I feel really sorry for it. So whenever I see black onyx, I always try to buy it just to because I'm a massive fan of it, and I feel quite sorry for it. Black spinel sort of came in and stole its thunder.
But can you get black spinel this size? 320 carats of it. Anyway, well, no,
true.
you can't. It's just, like you said, it's more of a delicate gemstone. And right, if you do, can you get it for less than a tenner? Just because, Mark, you're saying, right, okay, feel sorry for it. Feel sorry for it no longer. There you go. It's less than £10.
I love that one with a white side to it. I think that's beautiful.
I love this one as well. Look at those. They are really, really gorgeous. The patterns, and every single one will be different. Every single one will have its own patterns. Some of them are more sort of like that one is just completely jet black, but it's got then like a little bit of a cloud coming through. It's lovely. Great stripes and different shapes. This one's got almost like your geode sort of shape on it. This one's got, oh, look at that. Going all the way around gemstone. There's so much that you're going to be able to do with this for £9.95.
It reminds me of the backdrop of a Bond theme.
Yeah.
You know, when they have the smoky background.
Yes. Absolutely love that. I've got a Swarovski. Is this a Swarovski? It's a charm that would go straight onto one of those bracelets that you were talking about earlier on. It would just slot straight into one of those snake bracelets. And look at how beautiful this dragonfly is. With Swarovski.
Beautiful.
If you go into a Swarovski shop and you try and buy this on a bracelet, how much will it be? Now, you know more than me, Mark, with this, but am I allowed to say that this is a Swarovski element when I'm selling jewellery?
Yes, but you have to say the word element.
Okay, it's a Swarovski element. on my jewellery. Okay. It is solid sterling silver. Really lovely silver weight on this, and it's £9.99.
Wow.
£9.99. It's genuine Swarovski elements in there.
You'd pay that for the charm carrier, wouldn't you?
Yeah, you would. You'd pay that for the charm carrier. So it comes like, let me just show you. Yeah, it just comes all together in a Swarovski bag like that. I think it's a base metal with rhodium plating, and then your Swarovski stones as well. It's absolutely beautiful for £10. Amazing value when you're looking at Swarovski. I've got midnight rutilated quartz. So you love rutile quartz as well,
I
Mark?
love all rutile. I'm a massive fan of.
You could do an ombre on this. You could do an ombre. You've got the different shades of black rutile quartz. It's brilliant to be able to know that this is a clear quartz, and it's just packed full of so many rutiles to get this colour.
That's beautiful.
190 carats of midnight rutilated quartz, plain rounds there, 8mm rounds. Lovely ombre of colour. I'm fairly sure that this is supposed to be the price today. When it launched, it definitely closed here. 190 carats. Because it's Mark's favourite. Because we're talking
don't blame me.
Yeah, we're blaming you now. Because we're talking about Father's Day and gents' jewellery. There you go. We've run out of excuses now. We're kind of having to blame you and Ben on cameras. There you go, £7.95. Fantastic prize. We've literally got about how many minutes left, Ben? Anne's there, Sandra's there, 5 minutes, 4 minutes. That's it. Yeah?
Can I snaffle one of those minutes before we go?
Absolutely. How long have we got? 4.5 minutes. How long? Please let me know. Just go for it, Mark.
It's literally a minute. Well, I just wanted to tell the viewers about my show. I'm doing the morning show on Sunday this week.
Oh, this is the one you were saying, Wayne, because he was getting very annoyed about our showcase, and you said, well, he's got a brilliant one on Sunday.
He's got, I think, one of the most amazing launches this year. My kit's this Sunday. On Christmas Day, Zena and I launched some ombre shell pearls. So we've managed to find some more for Sunday morning shows. We've got 2 kits, ombre shell pearls. But we are I'm not going to tell you too much, but because there is a little VT coming out, but I'm going to be launching with Lucy, never seen before on Jewellery Maker, a brand new colour of amber. That's all I'm going to say. We've got it in 4 styles. And I've been privileged to be given the strands to make some jewellery with, which you will see on Sunday. Never seen before. It's brand new. It is stunning.
We know what it is.
Oh, you know what it is.
Liam just told me, and he says, I can't believe I've forgotten about this. He's literally said, I heard about this. It's on Sunday.
Sunday, 11 o'clock.
11 o'clock. Right, we'll set our alarms.
Incredible, yeah. So we've got amazing shell pearl kits and this amazing amber, never seen before on the channel.
Hang on. Have you seen the pieces, Liam? And it's one of all of our favourite gemstones, isn't it? But it's brand new. It's something completely different.
Never seen before.
Can I just add a little penny to the meter? Go on, Liam.
Yeah.
What you're talking about, Mark.
Yeah.
Is natural as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. That's right. Yeah.
It's amazing. Okay, whatever you do. Do not miss Sunday. Like you say, I think that will be one of the busiest launches of the year, without a doubt.
We're so excited.
That will go down in our history books. You can't see any of it, no? Can't put it up on air? They're looking at pictures in the gallery. They're so excited about that show. Honestly, Mark, it's been amazing having you today.
Well, thank you for having me all afternoon.
Please, can we do a show together more often?
Definitely. No, it's been ace.
It's been so good, hasn't it? I've thoroughly enjoyed this afternoon.
And thank you for your passion and getting behind the checkmates. It's been ace. It's been really cool.
Honestly, we love those checkmate kits. They've been really nice. We've literally got a couple of minutes, so I'll try and squeeze in a couple more. But this one, if you love your Amazonites, as I know Mark does, these would be beautiful with those sort of Sleeping Beauty colours, the turquoise, the Larimar colours.
And your smoky quartz colours as well. You see your browns, I think, would be really nice.
Oh yeah, put them with your smoky quartz as well would be really lovely. 380 carats of your aqua stripe agates. Big coins, even just one of those on a lovely long lariat style necklace or a few of these, because even though they're massive, 20mm, they'll sit really nice and flush to your skin as a stretchy. That is so good. £9.95. I must say, Mark, you know your show that you're doing on Sunday?
Yeah.
You have fast-tracked that through, haven't you?
Yes.
Or is this something that's been talking about? Because Liam says, right, I heard about this with the buying team at the start of this month, and it's already been like, right, we've got to get that on air.
Yeah. Well, Victoria sent me the samples, and I've made the jewellery with it, and I bought it in on Sunday so it can have all the photographs and all the little adverts taken for it. But as you said, it's going to be massive, this show. It really is.
Oh, my word. We need to go and find the jewellery in Victoria's office. Oh, this is so exciting. Can't wait, can't wait, can't wait. Your Aquascope Avec is £9.95, by the way. Sorry, we're getting very excited about Sunday's show. Am I on with you on Sunday afternoon? Oh, I hope we get to see some after your show. I'm going to come in early. Let me just quickly show you. On and gone, shaded blue sapphire, £9.99, just because we've got less than a minute. That is beautiful. You can do ombre jewellery. It's natural sapphire and Mark, thank you so much.
No, thank you. I've had a lovely afternoon. It's all been worth it.
Let me know what you're up to with your koi carp fabric.
Oh yes, we'll do.
We'll see you so soon. So we'll see you on Sunday then. Can't wait.
Sunday morning with Lucy, yeah.
Oh, it's going to be brilliant. Thank you, Mark. Thank you.
See you soon. Bye, everyone. Bye.
It's been an absolute pleasure to be with you this afternoon. I've absolutely loved it. I will see you over the next couple of days. We'll be back again live at 8 AM tomorrow morning. See you then.
Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our